Bye. Pleasure. Thank you.
Good morning. How are you doing today? It is the weekend. Friday. It is glorious to have your company today. We are joined by the fantastic Yvonne. How are you doing?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
We're just talking, we're all in birthday mode, aren't we?
Yeah, and you're looking very summery today.
Well, it was nice yesterday.
It was gorgeous. We drove up yesterday in that lovely sunshine. It was just like summer.
Honestly, it was so lovely and summery.
Yeah.
The only thing is, I don't know why, about 5 o'clock when it's summery, I feel like I could have a glass of wine. Does anyone else feel like that?
Like the Barbie.
All I need is a bit of a sunshine. I think, do you know what would make today even better? I need a bit of wine.
It doesn't. We don't ask for a lot, do we?
I hope you're very, very well. I hope you've had a lovely week. I don't know what the weather's doing this weekend. Hopefully it'll stay nice. It's really nice
I
yesterday.
need to do some gardening.
Yeah, it was cold though this morning. It went back down again. Yeah, bright though. Yeah, lovely. So, first of all, welcome to our Around the World weekend, where we are literally globe hopping to bring to you.
We're surrounded, aren't we?
I know. Have you ever been on a hot air balloon?
No.
No, my mum for years. In fact, I might do it for her next birthday. She said for years she'd like to do it, and she's never done it.
I'd rather do that than a skydive.
Oh my gosh, I could never. When I was younger, I used to think, I'm going to do skydiving, I'm going to do bungee jumping. Absolutely not.
Okay.
I don't know why. And the bungee jumping, I don't know why people do it.
No, I don't know.
I've never. Some people do this one now where they're like, you go up in the hot air balloon and then you like fall out of it with a parachute. But not for me. Welcome to our show.
Definitely
we have got a jam-packed Friday for you here today, and I'm going to try and keep cool. But it's Australia. Well, it's Australasia. So we've got gems from Australia. We've got gems from New Zealand. We've got a fantastic showcase. But we are going to be doing some Australian South Sea pearls today. We're very, very lucky. We have a sneak peek at 10 a.m. And all of these beautiful pearls have been hidden away in what we call an embargo.
Yeah.
So Cherry can sort of stash different things away because she knows.
It's like a secret cupboard,
It
isn't
is.
it?
It's like Cherry's got she's got all the best sort of sweets and snacks in the cupboard.
Yeah.
But sometimes what we might do, say for instance, I've just noticed this lapis, that's why I thought of it. If we've got like say 50 lapis lazuli and she knows, right, in 2 weeks we're going to have her 6 mil come in, so she'll kind of tuck one away until, so she can kind of manage the different strands and the different stock really well. So these are very last of stock. We've got one brand new item that we have pulled through from the birthday, which is your Circlate White Australian South Sea pearls. These are a dream to own. We have got 2 strands, very, very limited stock of golden South Sea pearls. And this year, I am buying golden. I bought Tahitian last year. This year, I am buying golden. Akuya Baroques. And I mean, hello, Tahitian pearl strand. I mean, they're all stunning, aren't they? So
absolutely lovely.
Really excited about today's sneak peeks. This is a birthday sneak peek at 10 o'clock. But let's start at the top, shall we? Because at 8 a.m. this morning, I don't know if you saw, when we did the Navajo event, we did these sort of disc-shaped
I did see those,
pieces. And I actually said to our team, they'd be fab in like bead size.
Yes.
So we could put them with our projects. And they're really versatile. So I would be recommending maybe multi-buying on these because, I mean, earrings, bracelets, pendants.
So useful. They're like little lentil beads, aren't they?
Yeah, they're perfect.
They're gorgeous.
I really love the style of this.
They're the sort of thing you would use very sparingly.
Sparingly, right?
No, yeah. Save yourself one and then decide something special.
Because they are really special. Do you know, it gives me it's got a bit of a tribal, and that could be whether that's a Native American or sort of
A bit
Australian.
like Bali as well, aren't they? The
That's
Balinese.
exactly what I thought. They've got a bit of a Pandai Court, Balinesian style to them. I think they're really, really beautiful. Now, in the birthday, we've got these spacer beads coming up. Yvonne's done a beautiful design with these. This is tassel topper, but you could very, very easily create, I love that idea of putting those as the tassel topper.
Beautiful.
Because then they're the feature of the piece as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
What a beautiful pair of earrings.
Yeah, I love those earrings.
Yeah, I think I'm going to make something like that because I quite like a tassel earring and I love that with the chain.
Yeah, it's so easy to make as well.
Yeah, and I mean, I've done a bracelet. I actually put all of them in because then it makes them look, it looks like a handmade bracelet.
Yeah.
Which,
so much for using them sparingly.
I know. Well, I kind of went a bit to town. The other thing I will say is they're actually not silver. They're base metal.
I would never have known.
Exactly. And that's why I was going to keep that a little secret, but you know what I'm like, I can't help myself. The reason I'm saying that is they are going to such a fantastic price. You can start pre-ordering now. I would recommend multi-buying.
Yeah.
If they were in silver, we'd probably be looking at what, £10, £15 a bead, Ross? For Balinesian style, you know, that tribal style, I think you could be looking at up to £15 per bead.
Yeah, definitely.
Today, you're going to get all 5 of them for a fantastic price. I don't know if you saw our stopper bead auction last week. It literally...
I did.
It went boom. I think that's going to do the same.
I need some of those.
They're brilliant. We are getting some back in. Okay, so that's 8 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock. I mean, our 9 o'clocks this week have been fantastic. We've got a real.
Honestly,
spoil for you at 9 o'clock.
Absolutely, yeah.
I've
absolutely loved them. They're pastel colours. They go together beautifully.
I love your jewellery so much, Yvonne. You do the most beautiful jewellery. I love your double strand with the Baroque pearl. Did you see? There's a piece I want to do in Amazonite. It's got this kind of a vibe. I don't know if you've seen it.
No,
or if
I haven't.
Also, have you seen the Jessica McCormick Orbit collection?
No.
Oh, see, you were right on it. Have a look at this necklace here. When we do the auction...
This one?
Yeah, when we do the 9 o'clock, I'm going to show you a collection. It's Jessica McCormick. So this is a brand new... There's a designer...
I don't know who she is.
So, well, you are so on trend with this. There's a designer, she's called Jessica McCormick. In fact, one of our makers sent a piece in for the Wall of Fame. She said, I went and had a look at the lady Steph was talking about. It's called the Orbit collection. It's just like that.
You're kidding?
No,
I didn't know.
Absolutely beautiful.
That's more good luck than good judgment.
No, honestly, it's beautiful. So we've got 3 unbelievable strands. They are individually available. So if you want 2 of one, or if you've got jade, or you know. So this is your jadeite, very, very beautiful freshwater pearls, very, very beautiful kunzite. That jadeite quality is absolutely amazing.
They are 3 really good quality strands.
Yeah, they are.
They go together so well.
They are.
I mean, they're beautiful used separately.
Yeah.
But I just had to put them all together.
And do you know what? Sometimes, I see it this way, right? Sometimes you want to get a bit of a bargain, right? Sometimes you think, I want a cheapy price.
Yeah.
But actually, sometimes you go, do you know what? I don't mind spending 30% more or a little bit more to get that next level of quality.
They're such good quality.
Really, really lovely.
I took them out in the sunshine as well.
Oh,
and
they've got what beautiful strands.
Yeah.
So those are coming up at 9 o'clock this morning and they are absolutely breathtaking. Just above that, of course, is our Australian sneak peek, which I am so excited about. And then 11 o'clock, we've got the lovely Toby joining us for our passport auction. I've never ever seen New Zealand emerald before.
No.
The New Zealand emeralds are some of the brightest, most vibrant emeralds I've worked with. Look at these. Oh. Honestly, I was really lucky in the birthday. They managed to get in some Colombian emeralds. I actually think these are better.
They're beautiful.
How amazing. Those, by the way, are some of the most vibrant, saturated, stunning pop of colour. And they are absolutely gorgeous. I think they're going to be a really nice addition.
You really don't need to use a lot of them, do you?
You really don't. You really, really don't. I actually put them with... Do you remember we did the cornflake pearls on Tuesday?
Yes.
I put them with the cornflake pearls as well, and they just looked
beautiful,
so high end. Yeah. And if you make to sell, I mean, New Zealand emerald is very, 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 very expensive.
Is it?
Very expensive. Toby's going to be telling us more about this
I look forward to hearing
later.
about that.
And then, of course, at 11 o'clock, we can't do Australia today without doing Mookaite, can we, mate? We've got Mookaite coming up at 12 o'clock in the most amazing shapes and sizes.
Yeah. We've got 4, 6 and 8 mil rounds.
Perfect.
And we have tubes and we have wheels.
Wonderful. Look at all this
such a good
jewellery.
collection.
I always look forward to seeing your makes, Yvonne.
Oh,
You do
thank
such
you.
beautiful jewellery. That looks like a shop window, doesn't it? It's beautiful. Yeah. So we've got your Australian Mookaite. What a day. What an exciting and incredible day for us to take you all around Australia.
I feel so lucky to be on today's show. There's such beautiful
things.
Things.
It's actually been a really, really fab week, hasn't it, Roscoe? Okay, shall we get started? The spacer beads, by the way, these sort of tribal Balinesian, Native American, you know, in Australia they have Aboriginals, don't they, with beautiful tribal jewellery.
Yes, they do.
They're already going. I would recommend at least getting a gold and a silver, at least if you're going to be multi-buying on these. They're coming up for you at the end of the 8 a.m.
You could call those Native American, Balinesian.
Yeah.
They fit many.
Do you know what they kind of remind me
many
of? When I was at school, I learnt how to do the steel drums. They kind of remind me of the steel inside of the steel drums.
The Caribbean.
Yeah, the Caribbean steel drums. Yeah, really, really cool. Right, let us start, shall we? Where are we? Ooh, this one. We're going to start with this. With a £1 deal. £1 deal.
I've already had a peep at this.
Clever. So this is earring storage. So if I just open this up.
Gorgeous colour.
Beautiful green. You put your earrings in here, look. And then you've got a little storage for all of your earrings. Hey, that's clever, isn't it? Yeah, it's like a little, that's a nice, easy stash away. Oh, that reminds me, actually, I need to get some storage bits. £1 this morning, £1 deal. How fantastic is that? £1 deal. It is busy. It's been busy all week. It is busy, busy, busy.
So lovely.
They've gone. Next up, we've got...
They don't last very long, do
Oh,
they?
no,
These
the £1
deals?
auctions. Everybody's very, very savvy.
Yeah.
This is nice. So this is a pendant box. Really beautiful. I love that colour as well.
Yeah.
Beautiful. It's not really navy. It's more of like a... what kind of colour would you call this?
It's like a... No, it's not petrol blue, is it?
No, it's like a deep denim.
It is,
beautiful. Really, really beautiful. So this is a pendant box, or I guess you could do a bracelet, necklace, whatever you like in there, really. £1 today. £1. That's all it is. One cheeky little £1. Beautiful. Now we've got bead. Oh, these are nice.
They are absolutely lovely.
Do you know what? We've got hardly any.
They are
bead
so
caps in
glamorous.
stock.
Those.
They'd look really good with your spacer beads.
Yes, they would.
The spacer beads are flying, by the way. The spacer beads are absolutely flying. Look at that. Beautiful. Do you know?
They are so dainty, aren't they?
They really are beautiful.
With some nice smaller pearls.
Yeah. Do you know, we've got some lovely size pearls coming up Sunday. The spacer beads, are we going to have enough? The spacer beads, the 8 a.m. early bird, are absolutely flying. We've got more than 200 of each, which is good. I was really, really lucky because, so a couple of years ago, I bought this turquoise necklace on our sister channel.
Love it. I love it.
Do you know what? It was really expensive. But I needed I needed to remake it because the clasp broke. Like, it was a very expensive piece of jewellery and it actually broke. And I thought, well, luckily enough.
Good job you came to JewelleryMaker.
Exactly. And then I thought, do you know, when I got these star beads, I thought, do you know what? That might look nice with the turquoise.
Does look lovely.
But honestly, if it didn't look as good without them. That's the thing with components, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is it just
they're there to enhance, though, aren't they?
100%. Yeah. Really, really, really love those. They're flying though, so if you want to be quick. Next up, we've got some S clasps.
Well, they look as though they're silver, are they?
They are.
Yeah.
So these are a set of 2.
Oh, they're nice and dainty.
S clasps. They're really fab.
Love those.
So all you do is you hook them onto your jump ring. It makes actually really easy attachments.
Very much so.
And you can use them for earring components, all sorts.
They're very easy for people who find tiny little ball rings. They find them awkward to open and close.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're perfect.
Yeah, beautiful. Lavinia, good morning. Karen, good morning. Brenda, good morning. Lucy, Julie, good morning. Maker in Surrey, it's great to see you. We're not even done at $4.99. We are not even done at $4.99. Right, you've got to jump on that phone line. You've got to be there because we're going even lower. And these are silver, by the way. These are solid sterling silver. And yet, we are going to go incredibly, incredibly low. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as possible. Beautiful opportunity to... They're also good for if you wanted like an adjustable pendant. So maybe you've got a pearl that you want to add on the bottom, and you can do a loop, and then you can just kind of clip it on. And they're quite malleable, so you can open them wider and then close them if you need to.
Yeah.
So they are quite malleable. At £1 each, I mean, you could link them all together and make a bracelet.
That would look ever so pretty.
At £1 each.
Yeah, it really would.
Wouldn't you?
Yeah.
You could link them all together and make a bracelet. That is absolutely brilliant. Check it out, or you could have it as like a chain clasp.
I love how dainty they are as well. They're not going to take over your piece. They're going to fit in really nicely.
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Add that to your order. £1 each. So it's not quite a £1 deal, but it's basically a £1 deal. Roscoe, I'm hoping we've got a lot of that lapis strand that's coming up later in the hour. That is gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as possible. £1 per S-clasp. Loads of you coming in. Olivia and Helen and Michelle. Denise, Maker in Renfrewshire. Lavinia's got 2. Karen's there. I mean, it is a fantastic deal. Really, really fabulous price point. And loads of you taking advantage of £1 each. I mean, you can't buy base metal at that price. Honestly, you can't get the base metal ones. For that price point, so make sure you're adding them to your order. I'm interested, I'm nosy about what you're looking forward to today, so let us know. Is it the Jade and Kunzite project at 9 o'clock? Are you excited about Australian South Seas? Sharon said, good morning to Yvonne, Steph and the JewelleryMaker team. Happy Friday. I'm looking forward to your demos, Yvonne, and the rest of the show. So Sharon.
Thank you, Sharon. Hope I don't let you down.
You'll be great. We've got so much to share with you today. So it's going to be one of those shows where you can't really miss anything, can you? You can maybe pop out and put the laundry on, but you have to pop back in case you miss anything. Now, this is a multi-strand connector. This is gorgeous. Base metal. Yeah, base metal. Lovely design. We've got a can I show because we've got a 4-way connector tomorrow, haven't we, Roscoe? So I did. So this is the 4-way connector that we've got coming up tomorrow. But you can do like multi-layered bracelets. Yeah, that's one way to do them. You could do multi-layered necklaces. They're fantastic. 4-way connector with a fabulous design as well. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. We've got silver and we've got gold. There's a good quantity of these. And with a little extender to make it really easy.
So useful, those. They're definitely something you need to, even if you're not going to use them today or tomorrow, they're useful to have.
You're right. Yeah, that's a really good point, actually. They're fantastic to have in the vault, especially because Roscoe is about to do a really silly price on them. We're waking you up, shaking you up for a fantastic weekend here on JewelleryMaker. So let's go. It's a really substantial clasp, isn't it? Make a feature.
Do you know, I hadn't thought about that, but now you've put it on your hand, it looks absolutely beautiful.
It's gorgeous. And whether you're doing multi-way, maybe black spinels, or I'm sure you've got in your stash some 3 and 2 mil sort of faceted rounds that you could just create a really lovely layered look.
The multi-strand one you've made over there, I mean, would be perfect with that.
Yeah, pearls would be beautiful.
Yes, they would.
Today, how about this? £5, that's a really good price. £5 today for your silver coloured multi-strand connector. Absolutely beautiful, flying out the door as well. There are loads and loads of you coming in. You can also separate them and use them like a tassel topper. So if you didn't want to do...
you could use them as chandelier earrings as well.
Oh, good idea. I love that idea.
Yeah.
Today, we're at just $4.99. So many of you coming in. We've got Shirley and Helen, Lavinia and Elizabeth. Busy, busy morning here on Jewellery Maker. Lots and lots of you multi-buying. Like Yvonne said, even if you're not sure what to do with this straight away, definitely worth
They're just things you need in your stash.
Having in your stash, getting ready. Because what will happen is you'll be designing, you're thinking, well, I'd quite like to put that with that, and I could just do with that connector that's going to be, and then you have to kind of makeshift.
Yeah, you do
a connector. That's
and it's not the same when you sort of when you say this'll do. I never liked that phrase.
No, I know this will work,
because it doesn't do.
No, and then the whole time you think, oh, I wish I'd done it different.
Yes. Forever when you're wearing it, you think, oh, I wish I'd have gone to the bother. And,
exactly. And you think one day I'll get round to redoing it.
Yeah, and you don't, do you? No.
Right. So you can get both for under £10. Oh, I love it in the gold. I love it in the gold.
Nice colour gold, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous clasp. Today, are you ready for a fabulous low price? So this is your gold over base metal. Like I said, it's a substantial, like it becomes a feature. If it's all around the back, obviously, or whichever way around you want to wear it, but it's not, you know, like a...
It'd be nice for a capriccio bracelet, wouldn't it?
Oh my gosh, what a good idea. Yeah, you know, you do all the like flat weaving.
Yeah.
Beautiful to finish.
Loom work. I've not done loom work, but I should imagine you could use that with the bead looming.
That's a great idea. $4.99 today. That is a really substantial and incredible clasp for you to get that home today into your collection for such a fantastic price point. $4.99. Go, go, go. Check it out as quickly as you can. Love the shapes. Really beautiful statement design, multicolour, or you could do, like Yvonne said, your chandelier earrings, which would be beautiful. Even like seed bead chandelier earrings would look nice.
Yeah, I mean, now is the absolute time beach where people tend to wear real statement earrings on the beach, don't they?
Really, really beautiful.
Or with their beach sarong and everything.
Yeah, good idea. And festivals and music festivals and things like that.
Absolutely. It's coming up to that time of year, isn't it?
So we've got coming up for you as an early bird today, these fantastic tribal style spacer beads. I mean, we call them spacer beads, but you know, normally a spacer bead, you know, it's not about 2 mil. These are a feature bead.
Yeah, they step above spacers.
They're a feature bead. They're absolutely beautiful, and I think they're going to go with a million different things. Like I've put this with the turquoise, but actually you could do it with lapis. You could do it with amazonite.
The gold would look nice with the lapis.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So you've got a chance to really get a beautiful pack. There's 5 in the pack. I'd recommend multi-buying because I know Roscoe has got a really, really fantastic deal coming away. Today we are really excited because we're giving you the first birthday sneak peek. We are going to Australia for Australia South Sea Pearls. Are lovely together. Great to have your company today. What are you looking forward to? Send me in your requests and also let us know what you're looking forward to because we've got a day of spoils and beautiful pieces. Okay, coming up for you, we have got some really fantastic last of stock pieces. That would be good because I'm distracted.
I absolutely love that lapis.
Do you know what I think it would go nice with? You're right. I was going to say the magnet clasp. But you're right.
That'd be very Native American, wouldn't it?
If you wanted to do a version of this necklace, now this is a beautiful alternative.
Something, and put a red stone in there as well, and you've got real Native American
Yeah,
there,
absolutely. Yeah. And you know, I think the beads make them look really stylized, don't you? Really, really beautiful. I tell you what it is. I was going to say I love lapis lazuli, but actually, I'm going to sound a bit of a gemstone snob. I like really good lapis lazuli.
Yes, definitely.
Because you can get a lower quality of lapis, which is very brown, grey.
Yeah, definitely doesn't look like lapis.
It doesn't pop with colour, whereas this is as good as it gets.
And some of it, you can get it so it looks very much like sodalite as well.
Exactly. Sometimes is it lapis, is it sodalite? Yeah. That's not what we want to be saying. No. We want to be saying, core blindly, look at that blue. And this is that, right? This is that super high grade. When we first got this in, I got 2 strands, right? And then I had another idea for a design, so I had to get a 3rd strand, so I could to get the idea out of my head, because I just love the blue of this. It's called ultramarine blue, and it is about as saturated, because with a dark gemstone, right, they can be a little bit dull because they're dark, aren't they?
Yes, definitely.
But this is a dark gemstone that is bright at the same time,
gorgeous.
Which sounds really unusual until you look at it and go, yeah, actually, I see what you're saying, Steph. It is a dark gem, but it's really bright. That's saturated. It's vibrant and beautifully saturated, and it's because it's got this ultramarine colour to it with a beautiful amount of pyrite. Now, these are different types. These are more common lapis lazuli. So you've got your Savusi grade. You also have your Asmani grade. The grade that we have for you is your Neely. It's called the Neely grade, which looks like this. It is the most vibrant, high grade. You can see the difference. It is the same colour. If you have ever been lucky enough to maybe go to Italy, or if you've seen some of the Renaissance style paintings, this is the blue that they used, which is, the really cool thing about this, that little fact when Jake did this presentation. So all of the Renaissance paintings, you'll always see, and this is Mary in this blue robe, but you know, there's nothing, absolutely nothing that said that she wore blue. So they were like, well, why did they put them with her with blue? The reason is because this was the most expensive pigment.
Absolutely.
This was the most, this was the highest accolade you could possibly
showed wealth,
give.
Didn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah. It showed austerity.
It's like when people used to wear a lot of pearls to show their wealth.
Exactly.
Same thing, isn't it?
And this is the quote from, this is the Secrets of the Gem Trade. When I first started learning about gemstones, before I did my GIA degree, it was Secrets of the Gem Trade. I had to learn it, book, cover to cover, because this is the best sort of knowledge you can get for gemstones. It's Richard Wise, and he said Russia and Chile are the 2 other major sources of lapis. Russian lapis has a greater amount of pyrite, and Chilean lapis is rich in calcite and calcite. I've never seen material from either of that source that comes even close to rival the Badakhshan material, and that's what we've got for you right now. This is the Badakhshan material. It's been in a vault for about 30 years. Jake bought it from a friend, a dealer. So it's actually, it's an older, it's beautiful. I mean, it speaks for itself. It's, if you've seen lapis lazuli before and you see this, then you don't need me to tell you that this is fine grade. It is really, really, really beautiful. And I tell you what, it will make for the most gorgeous jewellery. I personally would do, I would just put the spacer beads with it and do a simple wearable. The other cool thing about lapis is you can wear it with your favourite pair of jeans and a nice t-shirt.
Absolutely, yeah, casual, or it would take you out of an evening as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. And you look at that turquoise and you think it doesn't need lifting, it's standalone, but those beads really lift it, and they would do the same to the lapis as well.
And lapis looks good with Amazonite, lapis looks good with
it does.
Amethyst. It's a really beautiful stone. If you take a look at this grade, you'll see we're at the deepest end, right? So that's a really good example to show you the difference between a more standardised and a higher quality. Pricing lapis lazuli varies widely due to its quality and its purpose differences. High quality untreated cabochons that are used for designers' pieces certainly demand the highest prices. That's the thing with lapis. It's a little bit not let down by, but there is a grade of lapis we accept at like £20 a strand, isn't there? There is a grade of lapis you can get really affordably, but this is so rich.
A lot of it's dyed as well, isn't it?
A lot of it's dyed.
Yeah.
A lot of it's dyed. Richard Wise says the aficionado should be aware of the colour-treated lapis lazuli. Lapis stimulants date back to ancient Egyptians. Today, the stone is often dyed. Other stimulants, the other stimulant is a reconstituted lapis. So often what they'll do is they'll crush down the lapis, take all the good blue, put it back together. Do you remember what I said in this show when we did it with Jake? Yeah. So Jake gave us this fantastic explanation, and then there's a really wonderful story. And because I can't help myself, and he said, and what they do is they grind it down, they mesh it all together and reconstitute it. And I said, oh, like a chicken nugget. And then afterwards, I thought, I can't believe I just said that. I can't believe, you know, like the, you know.
Did he react?
No, he said, yeah, a bit like that, and carried on. But you know, like in Dirty Dancing, when she goes, I carried a watermelon, and afterwards she's like, I had the opportunity to say something really profound.
I know.
Why did I say that? Anyway, this is totally natural. No enhancement, no dyeing, no chicken nugget treatment. There's 22 chances, and I loved it so much. I actually bought 3 of this very strand. I think it is one of the most gorgeous.
Have you used
materials.
them all?
Yeah, used them all up. I think I've got 2 beads left. I put 2 with
You squirrel
amber.
away a couple of everything,
I always
don't
do.
you?
I try and keep a little stash.
It's a really
of
good idea.
2 or 3 beads, because, for instance, I put it with amber a few weeks ago, and I just put 2 beads with it, and it just makes the jewellery, you know, elevated. So that is one of my. A lot of our guest designers do that. They said just keep a couple to the side, because then when you're designing, you can go, oh, I can just add a little.
You can pull on them.
Pink.
Yeah,
yeah, beautiful. Right, are you ready? Because we have got such a fantastic deal. 22 chances. This is your Neely grade, your ultramarine lapis lazuli. It's spectacular. How many did we have? I thought we had a good quantity because the price went really low. So in the launch we had 200 and how many? 220 when we launched them.
Yeah.
The price was fantastic. We've got 22 left, literally 90% of the stock gone. Maybe you bought one of the strands and you're like me and thought, do you know what, I'm going to get another one. It's really good value. Honestly, when you get...
Particularly if we've had it for 30 years.
Yeah.
I mean, how old is it?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, it's not going to turn up every day of the week, is it?
Well, Jake was telling us, he reckons it was mined in like the 80s, doesn't he? Do you remember he was telling us, he thinks it was mined in the 80s.
Wow.
And it's, it was when they sort of started kicking off politically.
You know, if you say things about if it was done in the 1900s, it makes you seem such a long time ago.
They go, oh, you were born in the 1900s. And I'm like, yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. And they go,
in the dark ages.
Exactly. My son said to me, "Were you in the black and white period?" I said, "What do you mean?" He said, "Like, were your TVs black and white?" I was like, "Are you joking?" Right. Perfect with the spacers.
Yeah, definitely.
Perfect with the spacers for the early bird. It would just give them that really beautiful finish. Looks like handmade barley jewellery to me.
Definitely.
Now, this is Chilean material. That's 4 millimeters. Now, we're not comparing like to like because that's a trade price, by the way. This is Columbia Gem House. This is some of Jake's friends. 4 mil rounds, and they are $270 a strand. $270 a strand. That's 40 centimetres, $270. We're double the size, and in my opinion, a far superior colour.
Yeah.
Ready for your price? Are we doing $270, Roscoe? No, we're not. We're going to give you the most. Straight down to it. $79.99. That's not your final closing. Okay, what if I told you, you see that split payment price?
Yeah.
It's going to be under £20. In a moment, we're going to half the price. I'd recommend getting 2 of them. I really would.
And 8 mil, they're substantial.
8 mil.
Yeah.
8 mil. Imagine you could do this necklace in lapis today with your beads. I reckon less than £60, which is crazy. That would be so expensive in a shop. Today, the strand, are you ready? Huge saving, that's half that price. $39.99, £20 on split pay. That's why I ended up buying 3. That's why I ended up buying 3, because I can't tell you how stunning they are. You've got to see them in person.
You can see the pyrite twinkling there.
Yeah, it's
can't you?
honestly,
it's beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. It's the grade of this that makes it so special. Natural, totally natural. With the reason we're at this price is because we did a huge quantity deal. 220 we had. Yeah, it was the deal of the day. And easily done as a deal of the day. £20 on split pay today, completely. I mean, the lapis we're getting at the moment is absolutely outrageous. Really, really, really beautiful. Really, really, really fine quality. And it is kind of available while stocks last, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning today.
Look at that with Amazonite there.
Yeah, beautiful. It's gorgeous with Amazonite.
Yeah.
If you've got Amazonite, I would use the tribal spacers, and Amazonite would look gorgeous with it.
Definitely.
Really, really, really beautiful. Strong colour, vibrant quality, and an incredible, incredible low price. Stunning, stunning, stunning blue. We've not got many left. Flying out the door. 39. That is your price, by the way. We can't go lower than that. Not for 8 mils of this colour.
Amazing.
Really, really, really great price. $79.99. I'd have been happy at, you know.
Do you know,
I'd been really happy
it
at.
would go lovely with that Kunzite that's on at 9 o'clock, wouldn't it?
Do you know what? It would go nice with all 3
Yeah,
of those
it would
strands.
actually.
If you're thinking of winning the 9 o'clock project, what about this?
Beautiful. Yeah.
Wow. You'd never... Do you know what? It looks amazing with a green jadeite.
It does.
Looks amazing with a green jadeite. How beautiful is that?
Amazing.
Stunning. I love it. I really, really advocate for this one. I think you're going to be so
Goes
happy.
with so when you
sold
compare
out.
it goes so well with everything.
They've sold out. So
No, I'm not surprised.
10.
Yeah.
The reason, like you said, they go with everything. It's like your favourite pair of blue jeans.
Yeah, it is.
I wear my lapis all the time. You know, I've got like a dark orange top.
Yeah.
And every time I wear it, I'm like,
Wear the lapis, yeah.
Goes the lapis. Right. I did think that was going to happen. I am really sorry. We don't have any Sleeping Beauty turquoise like this.
Don't think I've ever seen any Sleeping Beauty turquoise that size before.
Do you know what happened, Yvonne? So I bought it about 5 years ago. I lost it for about a year, and I kept saying, I've got to find it. I know I've got it, and it was in a handbag.
Oh, well done.
Gosh, just couldn't get it again.
Yeah.
But this is the only Sleeping Beauty strand we've got.
Oh, I love that shape.
This is the only. Okay, this is the only high quality.
That shape goes perfectly with the shape. You were just going to say the same thing, weren't you?
I would even just use one bead.
Yeah, it's particularly in that size, yes.
That is just gorgeous.
It would look amazing.
That is just, I love Sleeping Beauty. It's one of my favourite stones.
Yeah.
If only it wasn't so expensive.
I know.
But we here at
It's worth it,
JewelleryMaker,
though.
if I just show you, by the way, how good that deal is, can I just show, I've got a photo on my phone. I'm just, because 79, that's silly. It's honestly, market price for turquoise, Sleeping Beauty right now, it is extraordinary. Let me find, here. This is actually where I based my design of the necklace on. Those are 6 mils, Ross. That's what I mean. I have asked, because I know it's so expensive to get Sleeping Beauty in, if we can do like an alternative. Because there are some other turquoises that look good, like Persian. We're going to see if we can get more turquoise in by the end of the year, because it is so, so, so popular. That's a nice long strand as well.
It is, actually.
A delivery.
Oh.
A delivery. Oh, hang on a minute.
Oh.
Oh, hang on a minute. We've got a delivery. Da, da, da. Right, shall I? Let me go and have a. Is there something in the basket for us? This is so cute and adorable. I love this. Look at that. Right, as if by magic. Can I share? Oh, just hit the balloon with my head.
Oh,
You steady up there, you. Steady up there.
wants to get in on the action.
3 for 2 on the next auction. Right, what is the next auction? Right, you got 30 seconds. I'll pop that in there. Thank you very much. Are we going to say bon voyage? Bon voyage. Right. There it goes.
Eva is doing
There
an
it goes.
amazing job.
It's off on a flight.
She's chief balloonist.
Right, what are we doing on a 3 for 2 then, Roscoe? The clasp, the magnetic clasps. Right, you can do one of each because we are going to do a 3 for 2.
They're all sticking together, look.
Yeah, we're going to do a 3 for 2. Can I just say as well, I can't sit on it without saying it because I just can't, I'm not that way inclined. If you love lapis lazuli, the 13th of May, we've got an amazing lapis project, haven't we, Roscoe? The Gumps. That's all I'm saying. Lapis, Gumps, 13th of May. Right. So we have got your amazing, these are your magnetic clasps. Now you can add a multiple of 3 to your basket. Look how strong they are. Also, really good tip that I only learnt last week because I didn't know this. The best way to undo them is to slide them, because you've got to imagine once you've got your jump rings on, if you keep pulling them that way, because you'll be pulling your necklace, whatever, you'll you'll pull on your jump ring.
Once it's attached to a necklace, you don't just pull the clasp.
Yeah, I mean, you can't, without it being attached, there's nothing wrong with that, it's not going to break it, but your jump rings are your kind of weakest point, aren't they, really? So if you keep on...
You can also do it by bending them as well. Have you tried that?
Yeah, I see.
Yeah.
There you go. So you don't really want to pull at your jump rings, you want to either slide or hold, basically hold the magnetic to open it up.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want the rose quartz, be Speedy Gonzales, because there's obviously 7 chance left. It's going to be a 3 for 2, so grab a couple of them. You want at least 3 and you'll get 1 for free. Ready for your price? £10 each. £10 each on a 3 for 2. 3 for £30. Are you ready? Jump on in. That is £10 each for your gemstone class. And I've never even seen these elsewhere. I've never even seen them elsewhere. They're absolutely brilliant.
I haven't, now you come to say.
So, what about this look? You could use your lapis, put it with your lapis.
Perfect.
Couple of your spacer beads. Gorgeous.
Oh, look at that.
Gorgeous.
Amazing.
Perfect. Easy peasy. Right, best thing is, we're still not done. We're still not finished. We're gonna go lower. Do you like my song?
So the £10
Thanks
each
very much.
at the
Thank you very
moment.
much. We're not done at $14.99. Jump on in on that phone line. We've got to get you ready. We're about to melt our phone lines when we do the spacer bead auction.
Yeah,
aren't we?
definitely.
Those tribal beads are about to go boom on the phone, so we need to wake up our call centre. They like it. They love a good wake-up call at this time, don't they?
Yeah.
We're going to get them ready for a really big auction. So we're going to go even lower. It's a 3 for 2 offer. Even if you're just going to get 1 magnetic clasp, if you want the rose quartz, be fast as you can. If you want the lapis, you need to be as fast as you can. The cool thing is, these 3 gemstones are so versatile. You know, they are basically 3 colours that try and find a gem that won't go with.
Because the Amazonite one you could use with green jadeite, couldn't you?
Absolutely. This green jadeite, what supplier is this from, Roscoe? This is really good. This is
great.
a really good grade. Sorry, got distracted. £10 today.
So 3 for £20.
Really, really good that is, isn't it? £6.66 each.
Wow.
£6.66 each. That is so good. That is such value. Somebody's bought 15. I'm not surprised.
No, I'm not surprised.
Roscoe, your base metal clasps now are like a tenner. Like a bigger one, you're getting £6.66. Rose quartz is gone. Rose quartz is gone. That's right. Cheryl's got 5 for free.
So the connections are sterling silver, are they?
Yes, the connections are sterling silver. Now we're neck and neck between the Amazonite and the lapis. Oh, they're going to go so quickly.
Gosh, they are
You
going
can
quickly.
also, somebody suggested this last time.
Oh,
Yeah.
split them up.
Split them up. Imagine.
Particularly if you're doing a two-sided, you know,
Yeah,
like
that
your
would be
yin
good,
yang.
look. You could do Amazonite on that side.
Yeah.
And then you've got the versatility because you could take
Yeah.
that off and put the lapises together,
Yeah.
then take that off. You've got 3 different designs.
Definitely.
I love a multi-wear use. Guys, the spacers are coming up next. Get ready. Spacers are coming up. There's going to be a wild auction. So get yourself ready for that. They're about to go. They're about to sell out. I'm so excited for today's early bird. I love these spacer components. Well done to every single one of you. It's busy today. 10 a.m. we've got your Australian sneak peek. 9 o'clock project this morning. 3 of the best strands we've done in a 9 o'clock show.
Way beyond.
Brand new jadeite, brand new kunzite, brand new beautiful pearls. Stay with us. The first things first, we are going to bring to you your spacer beads next. These are fantastic. Even our Yvonne, who is a metalsmith, who's worked with silver for a long, long time. You assumed that these are solid sterling silver, handmade.
Because they've got the patina on.
Yeah.
It really covers up, well, it just
They're
gives you
good
the
quality.
illusion
Yeah,
of sterling
absolutely.
silver.
Really, really beautiful. I'd get at least 1 silver, at least 1 gold, if not more.
Yeah, definitely.
Early bird is coming up for you next. You are not going to want to miss this. Tweet. Good morning and welcome back to the show. It is time to bring to you our early bird special. Now, they are 2 separate auctions. So we're going to do the silver first, followed by the gold over silver. And just, sorry, because that sounded a bit confusing. It is base metal, so it's silver colour and gold colour. But the quality of these are fantastic. We did some sort of discs before and they sold out in one auction.
I'm not surprised.
Whereas these are a bit more of a workable, wearable size that will just, I mean, I bet you've got so much. This bracelet here, this is 3 gemstone beads. You can make a bracelet that looks like
look at that.
£100 bracelet. Right.
Look, it makes it look like a full strand, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
It really, really does. And that's 5 of your tribal spacers and 3 beads. Do you have 3 beads in your stash? I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah.
Or you could do earrings. You could do...
You could do 3 different stones, couldn't you?
Yeah, of course you could. That would be nice.
You could do the pearl, the kunzite,
one
and
pearl,
the jadeite.
one kunzite, one
Yeah.
jadeite. That's a good way to do it.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Because these are going to fly. We've got 200. It's a pack of 5, and the price point is going to mean if you want to multi-buy, you can easily multi-buy this morning. I really love the style of these. So when it comes to components, you can get your smooth rounds, you can get your oval shapes, you can get sort of satinized.
You can.
These, for me, did you see our Pandai Court collection that we did last year with Toby? Yeah. So it's like a Balinesian style, and they put all the bits of silver on by me too. It's incredible. Yeah. It looks like, if you were wearing this, I would just assume it was a Balinesian.
It looks like a type of filigree, doesn't it?
It does.
Really, the way they make it.
Yeah, really, really clever. Really, really clever because it has that look of something that's very
I'd love to go over and
expensive.
see them making it.
Same, me too. If anyone wants to take myself and Yvonne to Bali, upstairs, if anyone's watching, we'd quite like to go to Bali.
Yeah.
We could stop off at Tahiti actually as well to go and see the pearls.
Maybe Toby will take us.
2 strands of Tahitian pearls a year. Yeah, maybe Toby will take us. When he's in Thailand, we'll go and do a visit. Yeah. Right, are you ready? Because it's busy on the phone lines already. It's a pack of 5. They're the Aboriginal spacers. So it's this tribal, this idea.
Yeah, I love that pattern.
Beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Are you ready? Let's get everybody checking out straight away. If you've got that lapis strand, these are going to look gorgeous.
Yeah.
Ready? £2 each. That's your price. Straight to it. You're not done there. You're not done at £2 each. I think that's amazing. Yeah. If you've got 3 beads in your stash, you can make that bracelet.
Do you know, if
for
you
£10.
went into a bead shop and saw those in a little pot, you'd happily pay £2 for one of those, wouldn't you?
Easily. I think if they were silver, which they look, by the way, everybody is going to assume they're silver, they'd be £15 each.
Oh yeah, they'd be expensive.
You're getting them today. You can make this bracelet with 3 beads from your stash and a little bit of, in fact I used, what are the head pins that aren't a ball head pin, they're a loop head pin, what are they called?
Eye pin?
Eye pin. I use eye pins to put those together. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Is that what you use?
Yes, I just use eye pins.
And then you
I just did a little
made
wrap
a
on
loop
the
at the
other
top,
end.
yeah.
Honestly, it took probably 5 minutes.
Did it really?
I had loads
You
of
would
jewellery
never
to make.
know.
So I tell you what, that bracelet, the 4-way connect bracelet for tomorrow, took me about 3.5 hours.
Oh,
forever.
Do you know, threading those small
honestly.
beads, it's so time consuming.
Right, jump on the telephone lines because they're going to go today. This is the only, it's like a good news, bad news, isn't it? Because we get these fantastic components in and then they're sold out. They're sold out. We're not paying £2 each. We're going to go even lower for you. Multi-buy. I think they're going to look so good with so many different designs. And hey, look, all the big designers, some of the biggest jewellery houses in the world are going, we can't work with silver anymore. We're using base metal. So if you're using more base metal, it's not a problem. It's really not a problem. Yeah. Are you ready for them to sell out?
Can't believe
your price about to hit your screen. We're not paying £2 each. We're not even paying £2 each. A pack of 5, ready? That's crazy. How is that even possible?
£1 each.
How is that even possible? £5 for 5. That is £1.
That is such a bargain.
That is a bargain.
Yeah, it is.
That is a bargain. Do I get them? I'm not shopping today. If I open my basket, something in that Australian hour is coming home with me. If I open my basket, that is... I know it. If my basket is open, I will end up buying something in the Australian sneak peek.
Decisions.
But that is ridiculous. That's giving them away.
We need to have you like at school where you have to hand your phone in when you arrive.
Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Stop me buying. That is, Ross, that is really, really good. That is really low price. Silver plated, oxidized base metal Aboriginal spacers. We're going to match the price with the gold. So if you want to shop ahead and get the gold, that is so,
wow,
so that's 10 for £10. That is so good. So you can make this bracelet for £5 with stuff in your stash.
Yeah,
that is just absolutely brilliant. And if you want, obviously, you can do something similar with a necklace. I nearly just did the 3 in the centre, but I ended up doing the extra 2. But that, you might, honestly, if you don't get more than one of these, you'll make a piece, and then in a couple of weeks, you'll think, I wish I had more of those Aboriginal style spacers.
And
because
then you think, shall I take it apart?
Yeah, exactly. But the thing is, they're tribal, but they're not, you know, just strict. You know, if you buy a Dreamcatcher pair of earrings, then that is a Dreamcatcher's tribal style. Whereas these have got that Balinesian, that Aboriginal feel to them, that sort of handmade silver feel to them. I think that is an absolute bargain. What an early bird. We've got to let the team know what a fantastic deal that is, because you're not, even for spacers, even for components that are base metal, the base metal is extremely high. If you think jewelers like Pandora, that's one jeweler, right? Pandora are switching to base metal. They're in the process of doing that. So their business last year was billions in silver, billions. That is now all in base metal. So what's happening to the price of base metal? It's obviously going up.
The more people using
100%. That's a global. This is a
supply
global.
and demand, isn't it?
Every single jeweler, every single designer is going, right. Whereas I was doing, say, 60% silver before, I'm now having to do 10% silver.
And to be fair, if you saw that bracelet in Pandora, you wouldn't question the high price, would you?
Wouldn't think. And that's the greatest thing about JewelleryMaker base metal. You would never know the difference.
No, you wouldn't.
And I tell you what, go into Marks and Spencer's this weekend, or Next, or H&M, or even if you're in a supermarket, Tesco's, Sainsbury's, look at their jewellery, which is all base metal. You will be able to look at it with your eyes and know and see that it is base metal.
And how many times do we come in here in the morning and say, is this silver?
Exactly.
And that is the honest truth.
Yeah.
We pick it up. Is this
it
silver?
Because you can't tell.
No, you can't.
You can't tell from looking. So that's testament to the quality. We have a bit of a baseline with base metal. I don't mind working with base metal as long as it is good quality.
Yeah.
And I think, and also as long as it's a great price. That is such a fantastic price. I think there's going to be so many wonderful designs made with this.
You see, you wouldn't worry. I mean, okay, you don't want to lose it, but you wouldn't worry about wearing that on the beach, would you?
100%.
Whereas if it was absolutely pure silver, I mean, it'd be worth a fortune.
Exactly. And there's another design here. Yvonne's done this beautiful design. This silk spacer bead in the birthday is silver, but
aren't they they're pretty?
If you put your Aboriginal spacer here, that would be a gorgeous earring, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That would be a lovely pair of earrings. So another idea for you. But honestly, I think they lend themselves to so many different styles.
Yes, they do.
So many. Every gem
It's endless, isn't it?
Yeah, it really
what
is.
you can do with them.
And they are what I would consider a stash builder. Have them in your stash, have them ready, because you'll get to making something with maybe a brighter colour and you think, I want to just make it a little more.
I don't think they last long in your stash, you know. Some things hang around, but I think they'd go quite quickly.
Yeah. The gold. So this is what I've put into the necklace. So I was trying to copy the $4,500 design. And so I bought the strand as it is, literally, and I didn't even know, even though I've worked with jewellery forever, I was showing, basically what happened is I was showing Dave when I found the strand again, because I knew I had it, I knew I hadn't lost it, but I said, look Dave, and I went, look at the attachments. It was a crimp tube that they'd squeezed, no cover on it, it was rubbish. And I said, look at this, it's just a crimp tube. And as I showed him, it broke.
Pulled apart.
It broke.
Yeah.
So he was like, well, you'll have to remake that. So I've had it to the side as a need to remake that. And then I put it with these and I said, look, Dave, I've redone it. And he was like, that looks fantastic. He said, that looks even better than it did before.
I think that's what I said to you. They enhance that turquoise, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
And if you've got, I tell you what would look amazing with Amazonite as well.
Oh, look at that.
Lovely with the lapis, lovely with Amazonite. Tell you what else it looked good with. Look at this. Now that is gorgeous. That tribal style, Aboriginal style with a jadeite. Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really beautiful. Everything, I mean, everything. It'll go lovely with everything. And it doesn't matter what kind of style you're doing, because it's got that oxidized finish, that sort of patinaed look, it looks handmade.
I love that patinaed look.
Yeah, I do. And it's actually really, I was talking to Debbie Kesher about the patina and she said, you can do it yourself, but it's really messy. Like at the prices we do.
I do it myself. Yeah. And it smells.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Yeah.
She said it's messy and it smells at that price. You might as well buy it done.
Yeah, it smells a lot.
$4.99 today. Incredible, absolutely incredible. £1 each. That's just, put it with stuff in your stash and you're making really affordable but very nice high end.
Yeah, it is high end.
Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Loads and loads of you coming in to get it. Add more than one to your basket. If you get both, that's 10 very, very nice spacers for £10. What a fab deal. What do we think about that? I think that's brilliant.
And you know, we're talking about silver and base metal. I used to know a lady who had lots and lots of diamonds. She had beautiful jewellery, but she also had fake diamonds that she wore alongside. And because it was her, you didn't even question that they were fake.
I read a really interesting article yesterday, because pearls are, you know, lots of people are buying pearls, and they're talking, it's about, you know, Roscoe, you know, I'm not allowed to talk about investment. Am I allowed to say something that's a bad investment, or is that on the same? Yeah. Okay. Well, have a little look at what people are saying about diamonds, because okay, you do your own research.
Yeah.
Because
make your own mind up.
Basically what they're saying is there is no sort of secondary market now for diamonds. So I think this is pretty well known. The shift into coloured gemstones is absolutely massive, and gems that we were able to bring to you, you know, like say Papacha Sapphire, for instance. you know, emeralds and spinels and stuff like that. They're shooting up because people who would normally go for a diamond are now opting for...
Yeah, I think even the royals are having coloured stones in. Didn't Beatrice have...
A paprach sapphire,
yeah.
And emeralds are really
I was
popular.
going to say a pink sapphire.
Yeah, no, it is. But the thing is, we all love our coloured gemstones.
Yeah, we do.
But if you imagine, we're only a small percentage. For years, everyone's gone diamonds. But now, literally, the global market is going into coloured stones. Anyway, do a little bit of your own research on that. Very, very interesting. Okay, I've got an amazing... I didn't think we were going to beat Rachel Smith's 9 o'clock this week, but I think this might top it.
Oh, this tops them all.
Did Cherry put this together? She didn't. That surprises me.
I just love it.
This is the perfect spring palette.
I tell you, when someone was looking down on me for this show, I tell you.
Honestly.
For the 9 o'clock and the 12.
Look at those. Now, what we're talking about here are 3 strands that we do for you. We do Kunzite, we do pearls, we do jadeite.
Yeah.
But this is a high grade of each of those strands, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I'm going to show you in a minute that Orbis collection. You're not going to believe what you've
I know, I can't wait to see it.
Yeah, it's amazing. And they're millions.
Are they?
They're millions.
Oh, right.
So we have got for you, do you know why I think the Kunzite works with the jadeite Roscoe? Because, what did I just say?
How it works?
Why I think the Kunzite works? Yeah,
why
okay.
it works, yeah.
I thought I'd said the other thing. I think the Kunzite works because it looks like lavender jade.
Oh, yeah.
So lavender jade is a blue leading pink.
Yeah.
It's totally natural. This is high quality Kunzite. So lavender, so I'll just show you this box here. That's a lavender box. This is a purple blue colour. It's not a purple pink. It's not a pinky orange. It's got a blue undertone. And in fact, I've got a true lavender jade. I'll show it to you in a minute. This would look really good with tomorrow's 10 o'clock as well. Yeah, look at that. That's the only true lavender jade we've got in the building. But it's got that Kunzite colour.
Absolutely, it has.
It just clicked for me. I was like, why do they just look so good together? And that's because if you don't, I mean, if that was a lavender jadeite strand, we wouldn't have it, would we? If we had a straight jadeite strand this colour, we're talking tens of thousands.
But
so
they remind me of garden colour, the spring flowers.
Totally agree. And I think the jewellery you've made, if you've got any weddings coming up, I've got 2 weddings coming up. And this is the palette, right? This is the palette.
Yeah, it's
I love every single thing that you've made.
Oh,
I
thank
particularly love the Orbis style and that double strand with the pearl drop. Mwah, chef's kiss, gorgeous. We are going to get into our 9 o'clock show next, but if I were you, I would get ready to grab one of each of these strands. Absolutely stunning. What a day to be watching JewelleryMaker. We'll be back in just a moment with Yvonne's 9 a.m.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 26th of April. It's going to be an amazing show. In the 9 a.m, I have got red and black selenite, and I absolutely love selenite. And in the 12, lucite. But it's not just any lucite, it's stars and moons. So I can't wait to show you all the jewellery that I've made. I'm going to get back from the beach, get back to JewelleryMaker. So I hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Sunday at JM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 a.m. until 1 p.m. on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at jewellerymaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to Jewellery Maker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to Jewellery Maker.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the amazing Steph. We have got such a show lined up for you, and we're starting off with cashew pearls, which I absolutely adore, and at 12 o'clock, you might already know, but we have got the most amazing lavender jadeite Pixie project, which is absolutely wonderful. I was so excited to work with it, so I hope you like what I've done with it. So join me, Stephanie, Ross and the crew this Saturday. See you then.
Every culture has a story, and every story has its treasure. Welcome to our Around the World event. We're not just making jewellery, we're travelling. You'll learn the techniques, the symbols, and the soul behind each piece. So grab your pliers, your beads, and your sense of wonder. For the next week, we're circling the globe, one beautiful design at a time.
Oh, we're very excited. We're very, very excited about the Australian South Pearls. I'm going to just take this.
What a
one.
day.
I know, absolutely incredible. We've got, it's amazing that we even have these to show, because the only thing I will say is they are limited edition. So these are previous, I don't know if they're even from Charlie stock. They are old buys basically that have been squirreled away in our computer system, locked in an embargo. And they are basically, after today's show, once we've done these auctions, there's going to be 0 Australian pearls until birthday. Yeah.
Oh, I see.
The ones for birthday haven't arrived yet. We've got one that's arrived. In fact, we can show you that at the end of this. We could show that, couldn't we, Roscoe? You know the one that's arrived. It's upstairs. We'll show you that for the birthday, but there's none of the others have arrived yet.
Wow.
So
cutting it fine.
Yeah, this is the Australian. Then there's 2 golden Australian. Once these strands have gone, that's everything. Yeah. Nothing left until obviously the birthday show. And then we've got 1 Akoya and 1 Tahitian. So it's a very exciting rare pearl show at 10 a.m. Very, very, very excited for that. Now, before we get into it, we have got for you 3 glorious strands. I'm a big fan. I think we're going to have a lot of collectors that absolutely adore these 3 strands.
And you can't not, can you?
I think we need to have a really good look around your double strand necklace. Because I think a lot of people are going to want to make that.
That's got all the 3 colours in there. I couldn't resist using them together.
I mean, this looks like something that you would wear to a wedding, or you know.
And of course, I've put those individually onto individual jump rings, so you could take the clasp off and wear them singly as well.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. Now, I'm going to see if I can find the Jessica McCormick. Here we go. Right, so this is Jessica McCormick. By the way, you are only allowed to go into the Bond Street store with an appointment. Okay?
Right, that says everything, doesn't it?
So if you want to go to Jessica McCormick's shop, then you need to have an appointment first and foremost. But if I just show you, her latest collection is called the Orbis collection. And it looks like this. And it has, that is a lavender jadeite bead.
Oh, wow.
And if you look at the marketing material for it, so it's all over Facebook, all over social, TikTok, Instagram, And the advocate.
So you'd think I'd been living under a rock, wouldn't you?
The actual Discover the Collection. I mean, look at this.
We could do with some of those spacer bars, couldn't we?
Would anybody like us to try and get some space
Yes,
bars like this
please.
so we can make our own version of Orbis?
Yes, please.
They're really lovely, aren't they?
Yeah, they are.
Really,
we need
they're
some
like
of those.
tubular.
Yeah, they're curved tubes, aren't they?
Yeah, let me see if we can message us in. If you message us in, if you'd like our team to try and get. There she is. I mean, perfection.
Look, she's wearing the necklace.
She's. So this is Zoe Kravitz. This is the Orbis collection. It is absolutely taken the world by storm because look at those earrings. That is a lapis bead. But sorry, a jadeite bead. Those earrings are £50,000. If you go back a slide just to show you the size of them, they're not,
not huge.
They're not huge for 50,000, but they are absolutely gorgeous. 6mm and 8mm.
I love the way they're asymmetrical. I love the
I do as well.
Opposite.
But do you know what? You could do something with the Kunzite.
Oh, absolutely.
And it's the same
no trouble
colourway.
at all.
Oh yeah, beautiful. 12,000. I'll take 2. But do you know what? This is what I really like to do is take sort of inspiration from designers like this and think, right, I could do a bit of a twist on that. I could do a bit of a look like that. Absolutely beautiful, really, really, really beautiful. And I think this lends itself.
Yeah.
And you've done a station necklace, which is very similar.
And that, that how economical to make is that it hasn't even got a clasp on. I made it just for them to put over your head.
Pop it over your head.
Yeah.
And do you know what? Maybe the, unless you've got very fantastic deep pockets and you want to shop at Jessica McCormick, but actually, I think this
if you knew
style,
who she was.
Yeah, if you can get an appointment.
That's true.
If you make a station necklace like yours, it's probably a little bit more wearable.
Definitely,
as well,
yeah.
but you can definitely, wear that. I can imagine with a summery top, or it's really
just
really
over
lovely.
a t-shirt in the summer, would be lovely.
And you've really made the strands last. I mean, you've done quite a gem-heavy double strand.
I have.
But the station necklace, that's using very few beads, really.
Yeah. And of course, I've used one off each strand all the way through, so there's hardly
stunning.
any off each strand.
I love that. I really, really love that. I think
Thank
it's beautiful.
you.
Right. Let me tell you the quantities. Are they on pre-order? No pre-orders. Okay. Right, the type A, this is brand new. That's Apple. That colour is gorgeous.
I think that's we only used to do that colour.
Yeah,
and I think because
colour.
of that, I think it's my favourite.
This is the colour I wear most often.
Yeah.
It is absolutely beautiful. So this is your apple green jadeite. We've not had this quality for a while. There's 50. It's brand new today. There's 50. The pearls. Now, we've gone for consistency in sizing with
superb.
this. Yeah, they're really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. We have 50. The Kunzite, this has got to be a AAA. 50. Is this Brazilian? So this is, I'd say that's a AAA though. Some of the most beautiful, often
some
with
of the nicest I've
Kunzite.
seen.
So the masking colour that you get in Kunzite is grey. And I've got Kunzite from JewelleryMaker. I bought 2 strands. We had stretchy bracelets, and I'd say 50% of the beads have grey in them, which is fine, but it devalues the stone. Whereas these are really pure. The colour of these are really, really pure. There's no grey at all. Really beautiful. I'll tell you what we'll do. We're going to do 30 seconds for pre-orders, okay? We will do pre-orders. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to do 3 of them going on to pre-order, 20 seconds time. A lot of you are trying to get hold of the call centres to start shopping ahead. So we are going to do some pre-orders for you in just 10 seconds. If you don't know how to find pre-orders, by the way, you need to go to jewellerymaker.com, click watch live, scroll down, and then you'll see coming up on today's show, and then that's where you can pre-order and put things in your baskets ahead of time, or you can do that on the app, or you can call us. There is only 50 of each strand. Sometimes we do a 9 o'clock show and we've got 200 in stock, but this is really high end. This is really premium quality across the board. So is it a bargain, Ross? He said it's an absolute bargain. So already they are on pre-orders. Now, there was a price that the green jadeite came in at, and you've negotiated, right. So Ross said the green jadeite was fairly expensive. I mean, good value for what you're getting. But he said so that people can get through all 3 strands. He wanted to sort of renegotiate a better price for you, and that's exactly what he's done. So we've actually got an unbelievable price. It's actually way lower than where we should be for this, but he wanted you to be able to get all 3. At least 10% of the stock of all of them are gone.
Wow.
Okay, we're actually going to get into the auction straight away, because if we don't, they're going to start going before we get a chance to do them. Okay, yeah, I'm ready. Okay, we're going to start with, this is absolutely, like, you can really start to see, the more you work with jade, you really start to see the difference in the quality.
Just, absolutely tremendous.
It's beautiful.
I run out of superlatives for it because it is just
I always say
beautiful.
That's going to be me in the Pearl Show, by the way. When I find something, like, I get too excited and I turn into a rubbish presenter because I'm like, that is just so gorgeous.
Yeah, everything's gorgeous.
I can't think about that the right word. So pretty.
Yeah,
but it
beautiful.
is so gorgeous.
Yeah, honestly.
It is so beautiful.
Yeah.
And whether you decide to do a simple knotted
or
look,
a stretchy.
I mean, it is just stunning quality.
Yeah.
Jadeite.
Look at that against your skin. It looks beautiful.
20% of the stock has gone
Oh,
already.
dear.
Are you ready? I'd honestly at least do the station necklace because it is just absolutely beautiful.
You have loads left over after,
160
if
carats. Yeah,
you do the station necklace. You have
honestly,
loads
that
left
is
over.
so. I've got quite a bit of apple green in my collection, but it doesn't all look like this.
No,
because,
I have too.
yeah, the quality. It's. I think what's amazing is even our makers now, you can recognise the quality, which is just fantastic. Even you can recognise when we have, you know, the differences between the strands. The first thing I asked Ross is, what supplier is that? Now, today, they are healthy drill holes too. I wanted to just show you because tomorrow, this is going to look absolutely amazing. We've got a project tomorrow, and I just think you kind of need this strand to go with it. Let me just pop that. Because it's such good quality green. Exactly, it's not necessarily going to work with other strands as well. Oh, Roscoe, look at that. Look at that.
Fabulous.
That is beautiful.
Yeah.
Now, this is the only lavender piece that we've got in the business, in JewelleryMaker. Honestly, that is absolutely beautiful. I love that green. How many are there? 50? I might need to get this.
No, you're not shopping today.
I know, but look at it. We never ever get this colour as good as this. It's a stunning strand. It looks like green angelite. It does, doesn't it? It's really good green. Really, really beautiful green. It is. It is, you know, if you're going to put... Yeah, I can do. If you're going to put something as special as a lavender carving, you want the jade, exactly, you want the jadeite to be top quality. That's completely natural type A jadeite. Completely natural type A jadeite. Today, you are about to get this for the most unbelievable opportunity. This is Burmese, by the way. Completely natural Burmese material. It is like the old sort of, you know, when we were working with Bernard, which, by the way, we just can't get the material now. It's so expensive. But today, you are going to get the chance to own it, but only 50. That's all we've got. 50. We can't, you know, at this quality, we can't get, you know, 200 quantities and things like that. At this quantity, we just can't get those super sizes. I'm really excited because you are about to get stunning quality. And Ross has renegotiated price with Cherry. Well, where were we supposed to be?
Can't wait.
Right. First price would have been your final price if Ross didn't say, look, Cherry, guys, they're going to want both of them. They're going to want all 3 strands. If we can do something else, then people can go for all 3 strands. The price you're about to get... Okay, we're not... Okay, so Ross says this is the price based on what it costs for us to bring it in. There's only 50 of them. This is the price. And then Ross said, I want to do a better deal so that everyone can get all 3. So let's show you where we're supposed to be done. If you're happy at this price, you should be, because this is your JewelleryMaker price. Really? I would have said 149. Really?
Yeah.
We've done this grade for more than that price.
Yes, we have.
Right, Ross, we've done that for more than this price. Jump on the phone line now. If you're not on the phone line now, you're going to miss it. Special delivery via hot air balloon. Oh my gosh. Look what's happening. Look what's happening. Let me get up. Hang on. Oh, I'm excited. Come on, Balloony. What have you got for us? Right. Honestly, you need to be on the phones. I'd be checking out of that one. No. No. Ross, no way. How many are left? Ross. No, I think 99 is really good. You don't need to do this.
Oh, wow.
Can I shop? How many are there?
Can I shop?
I'm not being funny. That is a ridiculous price.
Yeah, it really is incredible.
Sorry, Bex. No, bye, Balloon, farewell. I will wait till the end of the auction. How about that? I'll wait till the end of the auction. If there's one left, I'm getting one of them. That is insanity for the quality. Look at this green. I'm not being funny. That is a full length strand as well.
Yeah.
A full length strand. We have sold
really
this grade for more than $99.99 previously.
I mean, they are, as Ross said, they match perfectly, aren't they?
So the reason we're doing this price is because Ross said, look, I want to give the collectors the chance to get the suite. Oh, you've got to get that. $99.99 is such a great price. Very exclusive today. Everybody pays the final low price. Absolutely brilliant. Oh my goodness me. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We will not, that is
wow.
Unbelievable.
That's
absolutely
brilliant.
Unbelievable.
Incredible.
Yeah, I think I know who this is from.
Do you?
Yeah, I think I know the supplier, and that is just absolutely brilliant.
Such good quality, isn't it?
How did you say yes to that? It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. That is just absolutely amazing.
Oh, did she?
Yeah, and this is tomorrow at 12 o'clock. If you want the lavender, it is tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I showed this to my Dave, producer Dave next door. He could not catch his breath. It's absolutely amazing. So that is tomorrow at 12 o'clock. I think that strand would go amazing with that project.
Definitely.
I know, 160 carats of your apple green. It's my favourite colour to wear. I wear this colour all the time. It looks good on everyone's complexion.
Yeah, it goes so well with everything.
It goes so well with everything.
Yeah, it does.
The reason Roscoe has got you that price point, by the way, is so that if you can be able to get the strands and definitely the Kunzite.
I don't think I could choose one. They all go together so beautifully.
Yeah, and that's why we've really, really pushed it on that price point. That is amazing. How many are left? Tell me there's loads left.
Got loads of people in there. 9?
9.
Oh my word.
I'm going to read out the names on the baskets. Maker in Wiltshire, Alexis in Norfolk, Jane in Aberdeenshire, Maker in Greater London, Jill in West Yorkshire, Claire, Gianni in Lancashire, Caroline in the Isle of Wight, Susan in Essex, Valentina in Vermont. Oh, that sounds like a movie star, Valentina from Vermont. Also, oh no, Valentina's just checked out, so I can't find where I got up to now. Did I say Jill in West Yorkshire? Claire, Gianni, Caroline, Anonymous Maker, Elaine in County Down, Julia in Lancashire, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Maker in Cardiff, Linda in Lanarkshire. All of those names I've just read out are in baskets. And we've got 5 left. That, Ross, is
I can't believe how I can believe how quickly that's gone.
That is really low. That is really good value. I'm so happy for you. And you'll see it as soon as you got it home. I know, you definitely got to get the 3 together. That is just so good. Yep. That is just so, so good. I've got no idea what the other prices are, but I didn't have a clue on that. I thought 99 was low.
I did. I thought 99 was a brilliant price. Yeah.
I thought 99 was low. Goodness me. Well, there you go.
50% off.
One final minute. We've only got 3 left. We've got about 40 of you with you in your basket. So we've got 3. This is low for us, so we can't. It's when we take a hit, the longer it's on air, the more expensive it is for us. So we are just going to give you the last minute now to check those out. Well done to you. Congratulations. They're beautiful, really beautiful, and I can't wait to see your designs. I can't wait to see the pieces that you make with them.
Oh, yes, send them into the Wall of Fame. Be amazing.
Hand selected to go together, these 3 strands.
Yeah.
And I think that
I don't know who put those together, but it was genius.
Yeah, perfect together. Really, somebody who knows their colours, isn't it? Somebody who knows their stones. Really, really, really beautiful. 2 chances left. Split pay as well. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. So you get that over £25. That is brilliant. That is brilliant. If you love jadeite, tomorrow at 10 a.m. we have Dave joining us for an Olmec special. We also have the 12 o'clock project, which is lavender carved beads and the best lavender pixie.
Yes, definitely.
So that's coming up for you tomorrow as well.
Did you make that?
I did.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. 10 o'clock is it? 10 o'clock confirmed. But this Olmec, so if you have a look, Yvonne, can you see that's a different supplier, a different quality to that?
Oh, right.
Can you see how good that is?
Absolutely. I can now you've pointed it out.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
It's absolutely beautiful. So we have got Olmec tomorrow at 10. The lavender is tomorrow at 12, and I can't wait. I can't go over that. I thought it was so good.
Look how lovely they look on the board.
I'm going to see if there's one left at the end. Yeah, because we have. This is at JewelleryMaker. That's a 129 strands. Like we've done this quality, and that's a good price.
Yeah, we have. Yeah.
At 129.
I thought 99 was a brilliant price.
Is it Kunzite next, Roscoe? Got to be Kunzite next.
Just so excited about this. These are 7 mil.
Right, and these are 8.
And these will be 8. Yeah.
I love these Kunzites. I like to put these with pink pearls as well.
That's a good idea, yes.
Really, really beautiful pink pearls. Love them. Absolutely love them. Right.
Just look at that colour. You know, because there's a lot of people who don't like pink. This is definitely not pink, is it?
You just hit the nail on the head.
Yeah.
I am not a pink girl. I'm a lavender girl. I don't like pink that has a Barbie feel or a young feel.
Yeah.
I don't mind rose quartz because it's kind of lighter, but my favourite is anything that has a blue undertone, like lavender. Mm-hmm. So this is, again, that lavender colour. Have a look. This is the Zoe Kravitz Orbis piece. She's got 1 lavender bead there. And don't you think it's the lavender that makes that whole look really, really stand out? I mean, I'm sure there's a little bit of Photoshop involved because surely she's got to have 1 wrinkle. Surely. She can't be that perfect. Look at her beautiful face. Surely she's got to have 1 blemish of some sort. Right then, we've got for you next your stunning Kunzite. Yeah? Right, isn't that interesting? Oh. So this has come from, you know, we bring to you, I say it like we bring them often, but occasionally we'll bring natural purple pearls. Mm-hmm. This is, you know, the really, really royal purple. This is from the same supplier.
Incredible.
I would put that. We've got in the birthday, do you know, other than the David Norman pearls, which are really exciting, the whole of the rest of the birthday, I've only got 2 pearl strands.
Have you?
Yeah. 1 Edison and 1 purple.
Oh, wow.
And I'm actually not on the day with the purple. Cherry's going to bring you the purples. But they are gorgeous.
I bet they are,
right.
Yes.
I love this strand. I would be very, very much getting this home. I love putting them with pearls. I think they look amazing with some of our multicolour rocks.
Definitely.
If you've got the cornflake pearls this week, they'd look gorgeous with that. It's absolutely beautiful.
Goes with so much.
So many beautiful things. Okay, so we are giving you a squeeze on price for this too, so that you can get the 3. Roscoe, he's worked as hard as he can so you can get all 3. Okay, Is it graded on our system? It's ungraded. Yeah, so when we talk about graded, we don't necessarily mean like an international grading. So there are a few stones that have an international grading, which is affirmed by the GIA. That's mostly diamonds. So you've got diamond colour grade. That puts the price
up a lot, though.
100%, yeah. And Tanzanite is another one that has an official grading system. But from an internal kind of perspective, if I was a trader talking to another trader and they go, oh, that's a AA and that's a AAA, it's kind of another way of saying bronze, silver, gold, if that makes sense. And sometimes it comes in on our system because they label them as those grades. It's not an official grade like a Tanzanite or something, but it's like so we all know what we're looking at. And this for me, it's at least double if not triple. It's really beautiful Kunzite. And we've got, again, 190
It's full of colour, isn't it? It's
beautiful.
It's not washed out at all.
It certainly is not washed out. You're not, lacking for... It really looks like proper lavender jadeite. And I don't mean... Yeah. Do you know how many times I'm seeing people go, I've got lavender jadeite, and I look at it and I think, that's not lavender.
Really?
Yeah. Look, let me show you that. In fact, if we go back one there you go.
Oh, yeah.
That is fine quality lavender jadeite. This is actually, I think is it Bernard? Yeah, that's what Bernard sent to Dave a while ago. This was it wasn't recent. This was ages ago because this material is so expensive.
Well, we can match that, can't we?
Well, so this now, when we say to Bernard, can you get some lavender? He says no, can't get it because it's so. It's not. He says it's not shopping telly prices now. We can't. Okay. We just can't. They're like one-off pieces.
Can't compete.
Oh look, there is a date. Look, 2024. This was.
Oh yes, June 24. Yeah.
So when you see that soft lavender colour and then you look at what I've got on my hand here, it's perfect. It's just wonderful. Now I hope I'm not being misleading because I just want to confirm this is not lavender jadeite. This is Kunzite. Okay, this is part of the spodumene family. Quite like that name. It's part of the spodumene family of gemstones, and it is pink Kunzite, the pink variety. It was actually named after George Frederick Kunz, who was Tiffany's chief gemologist at the turn of the century in the 1900s.
The dark age.
In the dark ages.
It just sounds
when they had black and white TVs. In fact, they did that in the 1900s. It would have been black and white cinema. Anyway, it's a really popular stone, launched and affiliated with Tiffany & Co. Always been very popular, and I just think this is a wonderful three-way that works so well together.
You can't split them, can you?
No, you couldn't split them. No. They have to be together, these three. They just need to be together. They work sympathetically. Is that the right word? Sympathetically? It is now.
No.
Right. Now we've gone up in size. So Ross said we can't do 50% off because that was a big hit for us, the jadeite, but he is going to squeeze this for us so we can try and get all three. Okay, nowhere near your price. Let's go under £100. Let's show you where we would be if it wasn't for the fact that we want you to get all three. We want you to be able to work with a suite. Are we going to go straight to price? Right, he's going to a squeezed price. Wow, $49.99. So that is essentially £100 for them both. I thought £100 for the jadeite was really good.
And this is on split pay too.
That jadeite we would do at like $129.
Yeah, definitely.
Wouldn't we? $129 for that jadeite normally. So exactly, if you were happy at $99 for the jadeite, you can easily get the Kunzite. Over half of the jadeite was checked out at $99.99. That is amazing. $49.99. I wonder if we get the pearls. Is it going to be the same price on all of them? That would be so good. Beautiful, beautiful deal. $49.99. Honest to goodness, I would really, really, really recommend getting that Kunzite home. It will go, you've seen it in a lot of my makes. I got 2 of the stretchy bracelets, but it wasn't this grade. It definitely wasn't this grade.
No.
And this is really, really, really low. Really fantastic quality. I think it's beautiful. Look beautiful with your pearls. Will look stunning with your pearls. If you've got any coloured pearls or pinks and purple pearls, they're absolutely amazing. So we've squeezed this. Should have really been at $69.99. Who's happy? Everyone's happy.
Yeah, we're all happy.
You going to go again? Okay, right. That is true.
No.
We can't send anything back to the vault. Okay. Yeah, if it means I can put some more towards my pearls, I mean, even if you just go for the jadeite and kunzite, that is stunning together.
Yeah, they do go beautifully together.
But Ross is going to give you an extra squeeze. An extra squeeze. We don't want to send any back to the vault. Spring Bloom, absolutely perfect selection. Take advantage of the split pay. Oh, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Oh, look at that. Just as a simple stretchy.
As a simple, gorgeous,
just
stackable.
Beautiful.
Works with every skin tone. It's a cooler pink, you see. It's got a cool blue undertone.
Lovely.
Beautiful. $39.99. That's $19.99 on split pay. Absolutely brilliant.
It's hard to
$19.99 on split pay.
It's hard to describe the colour because it's not pink, it's not lilac. I don't know what colour it is.
It's kind of lavender. I would call it lilac or lavender.
Yeah, lavender probably.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
We've got some lilac pearls coming up at some point.
Today?
I think it might be next weekend.
Everything's been saved for the birthday now, isn't it?
Could you ombre it? You could. I mean, they're pretty consistent, but they are really, really beautiful. They do have, I tell you what, some of them have a chatoyancy.
Yes, they do. Very much so.
So I don't know if you can see that in the camera.
I could see that as you were holding them and moving them. You could see it.
Do you remember years ago, I don't know if you ever used to watch Gems TV, but Sarah Bennett used to do a collection called the Sarah Bennett collection, and that's the quality kunzite she'd used.
Really?
In the collection. It was either a cab or a bead with the chatoyant quality, and it's truly, truly beautiful. Tell you what it looks really nice with, you might not think it, aquamarine, morganite. I'm trying to think of the stones she used to use. Aquamarine, morganite, pearls. Do you think the kunzite would go with the lapis? Absolutely.
Oh, it's gone.
I'll grab that lapis for you in a moment. Absolutely it would. Absolutely it would. I'll put it together for you, John. Good suggestion. Because the kunzite has an undertone of blue. In fact, if you have a look at the orbis, exactly opposite the orbis on the necklace, so there's the lavender jade on the one side. Look what's exactly opposite. That's a lapis. You see? So I'll show you the two together. Oh yeah, there we go. Thank you, Eva, darling. Yeah, John, good idea. Do you know what the lapis does? So I think the apple green gives it a spring feel.
Definitely.
I think the lavender gives it some drama.
Yeah,
Do you?
look at that. The lapis.
Yeah, good suggestion, John. Beautiful.
Yeah,
Ooh,
well
I'll tell you what
done.
though, it might just need a little bit of pearls.
The girl
Just on
can't resist a pearl.
You can't buy the lapis because it was in the first hour. Ross is going to load it into the system. Do you have any of them left? There's 8 left. So Ross is going to pop those back on to the computer. That was 39. So you get both those strands for 39 on the split pay.
Wow.
Exactly. Right, we've popped that in so you can get one of the last few. Yeah, we're going to go straight to it. We did it at $39.99, but now...
Look at those 3 together.
Yeah. So you can add that to your order all day until the stock has gone.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I love that. Really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Right, we got pearls. Yeah, it is gorgeous.
Beautiful.
It does. John, look. John, do you want a job, love? Look at that. That looks amazing together. That is amazing together.
That and your 4-strand connector that you had this morning.
That is really Jessica McCormick, isn't it?
Definitely. That's beautiful.
Love that. Good suggestions. Right, pearls. Let's do these stunning. And they're so substantial on the design.
They are. And look at the luster on them. They're beautiful.
Good. Yeah, for fresh water, these are really good. Right, we're going to do this in one price crash. Are you ready? They're big, aren't they? They're really big. I managed to sort of infiltrate on Facebook, right? There's this Facebook group, and it's this pearl trader.
Right.
And I managed to get in because I was like, I work for JewelleryMaker, even though I'm not one of the buyers, but so I've got into this group, which is really cool because I get to see all the trade prices. And he goes, right, we've reduced this and we've reduced that, and I thought, better price than JewelleryMaker. It's the better price than JewelleryMaker. Right. This, I think, at trade, you'd be looking at probably $60 to $65 a strand, do you reckon, Roscoe? At trade. Then obviously the people have to put them in their shops, so then they're probably going to be 2.5 times that. We're going to get straight down to this. It's a big, big pearl strand. Not a normal JewelleryMaker price about to hit your screen, but because we think we want you to be able to combine the three, it's kind of like a broken down project, isn't it really? Ready? So you can get your kit. How about this? I didn't think you were going to do that. So actually, Ross, the Kunzite, the jadeite and the pearls are actually less than what I expected to do the jadeite for. That jadeite strand we've done at JewelleryMaker, great value, 129.
Oh my
Today
word.
you can get all 3 strands for £120. Wow, brilliant. Really, really, really low. I mean, that's unbelievable. £29.99. Even if you do a
Honestly,
stretchy
the
bracelet.
lustre on that is just incredible. There's
silly.
no mistaking they're real pearls.
100%. They're called what we call a potato.
A potato
The
pearl.
potato. I think they're beautiful. I think that, in fact, they're so affordable, you can do a double. That double strand bracelet, 30 quid, you're joking. Absolutely amazing. Go and have a look on your high street and see what you pay for 9mm pearls, 8 to 9mm pearls. Loving it. Lots of you coming in to grab these. Fantastic to see you there. Becky and Hilma and Pat and Becky and Anne and Jill and Hazel and Maker and Sharon, Amanda, Julie. I've got Anne's just bought 3. I mean, that is really good value, isn't it? I thought it was going to be 49, 49, 49 after the first auction.
I did. I thought they were all going to be the
Yeah,
same.
brilliant. That would have been good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But we were even better.
No grumbles about that.
$29.99 today. They will sell out. There's a lot of our regular collectors there. Really fantastic to see so many of you coming in. And, oh no, we do actually. I was going to say they look really nice with the lavender pixie, but we've got a pearl strand with the lavender pixie. You know, like the mini pearls.
Oh,
Yeah,
what,
really
seed
nice.
pearls?
Yeah, like this. Tomorrow.
Oh, what a beautiful strap. Look how consistent those are.
Yeah, really, really nice. That is
I love seed pearls.
tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out. $29.99. Loads of you coming in to grab that. I think that is such a good priced strand. And hey, here's the thing. We've got Australian South Sea pearls, right? But that might not be in everybody's budget, right? That just might not be in everybody's budget, which is absolutely fine. If you want to get a white pearl at a really, really affordable price, then these are just fantastic. So check those out as quickly as you can. Really, really beautiful for £30 today. And there's no wonder lots of people multi-buying. Now, we've got our demonstration to bring to you next. So we are going to be talking live over the demo, aren't we, for this one? Can I show everybody the piece?
Yeah.
Let's have a little look. See if it fits. It does. That's
so pretty, isn't it?
It's
so pretty.
I'm going to need to learn how to make
Do you know,
this.
it's so simple, honestly. A beginner
Are
could
you
do
promised it's simple?
No, you could do that.
Oh my, look how gorgeous that looks. I've 13 months at JewelleryMaker and I've not seen a ring like that.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
How beautiful.
Honestly, it's so simple.
Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah.
Right, so we are going to do our demonstration next, and it's how to make this beautiful ring. And the wonderful part about it is you only need 1 bead.
Yes, you do.
Right then, shall we start the demo?
Yeah. Okay, so we're starting off. We've got 11 seed beads, and as you say, we've got 1 bead, and I've got a size 10 needle and a pair of scissors, and that's all you need to make this. I've started off by putting 18 seed beads onto the fire line, and I've tied a knot to make a circle. So we're now working our way around the circle. So what I've done is I've missed out the first bead, gone through the first bead, sorry, and then picked up 3 beads, sorry, and then I've gone back through the bead we were exiting and up through another 3, which is then, you've seen this many times, it then gives us this little picot. So we're going back through, picked up 3, going back through the one we're exiting and 3 others. And we go round, and by the time we've finished going round, we've got 6 little picots like that all the way around. But to save you sitting watching me making 6 little picots, I've then done another piece, and that's how it ends up. So we can all do that. That's really simple, really, really simple. And we've all got the odd bead here and there that we could make a ring, and the odd seed beads that we could make a ring with.
And I often have a strand where I think I'd love this in a ring.
Yeah,
It looks like a cabochon ring.
Yeah, but it's drilled, so then you think, well, I can't make a ring out of that.
But no, you can.
But you can. So what we do next is we are going to work our way up to once we've got all 6 on, we work our way up. I've turned it over because I like to work away from me. We work our way up until we go to the top one of the 3. So the point basically, and then we pick up 2 seed beads and we go through the point of the next picot. There we go, and pull that together. And we pick up another 2 and we go to the next point. I mean, very simple up to now, isn't it? Mm-hmm. I promise you that anybody can do this. There we go. Pick up another 2. We've done nothing difficult up to now. There we go. And I've gone in true style. I've gone on a bit further. I've done all those, adding the 2. And then you end up with this circle. Now, the magic happens here. If you pull that, it then makes a little cup that your bead sits in.
Brilliant.
So, but if you can see that, it all like pulls up and makes like a little pouch for it to sit in.
It's like a bezel.
That's right. So then you fold it in half so that you've got your thread coming out of one side, and you pick up your bead, and it's easier to squash it together like that, so you can go directly opposite and take your needle through the one exactly opposite the one you're exiting, pull that close to, then you go back through the bead itself, through the jadeite. There we go. There we are. And then open it up, and that bead will pop in to that. Yeah, it is. It's just like a little pocket for it to sit in.
Perfect.
I mean, it does look it's a good effect. It's
a really effective.
Very pretty effect when you finish. And if you look round the sides, it makes like a little, you've got the picots going round the side, you see.
Really beautiful. I think that looks really, because it looks like metalwork.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a really
which is
lovely
just
finish.
me.
Yeah, which is perfect.
Yeah. So there we are. So we've got our little
basket
beads there in our little pouch, and then we'll
carry on with the.
Then we carry on. So we go through that bead 2 or 3 times to make
the drill hole.
Yeah, through the drill hole, backwards and forwards through the seed bead, and make sure it's secure. And then what we do is because this is like a bezel, isn't it, this top row, because we want that to sit really neatly around the bead, we're just going to go round that once, which will firm it up, strengthen it, and make it sit really, really tight around the bead so that it looks more pretty.
Yeah, beautiful.
So we go all the way around with that. But you can use any bead, can't you? I mean, we've got loads of beads at home, us jewellery makers.
Yeah.
You want a little pretty ring to go out in to a barbecue in the summer or something. It's really
like
pretty.
you said, a lot of the time you have leftover beads Mum makes, or
absolutely.
You might have a strand and think, do you know what? I'd love this stone. We do sweets a lot of the time. I'd love to do that in a ring.
Yeah, I mean, I'd really like to do it in the Kunzite now.
Yeah.
It looks so pretty.
Beautiful. Or the lapis.
Yeah. So we go all the way around until that's nice and tight and looks really, really pretty around the top. Just like you would if you were making it in sterling silver. You would neaten up the bezel around the stone and make sure that it looks nice and finished off. And that's what we're doing here.
Beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
There we go. We're nearly there now. It's only 18 seed beads, but it seems to be taking a long time, but it didn't take very long at all. There we go. See, and if you pull it tight like that, it then pulls it all together, and as you can see there, it makes a really, really little bezel, really, and that's what it looks like from underneath. So what we do now is we need to make the band that goes round. So we pick up 2 seed beads, and we go through the one we're coming out, through the next one that we're coming out of, and the one we're exiting. That's it. Beautiful. If you can see that. So we need those 2, and those 2 are the start of the band. So what we're going to do now is, it's a ladder stitch, this is. I don't know if you've ever done it. So now we go back up this first bead, and we pick up 2 more seed beads. There we go. And now, as anybody who's done ladder weave before, you will know the system. You go up 2, pick up 2, go down 1. Bring your thread across, and now you will go up 2, pick up 2, and down 1. And that's your mantra all the way around the band. Up 2, pick up 2, and down 1.
That's good to have a little motto to go
yeah,
with.
and it does, and it stays in your head, because sometimes you can get muddled up with those, but if you've got your little mantra as you go around, go up 2, pick up 2, and then go down 1, and you continue with that until you've got the full band.
Okay.
So here we go, up 2,
pick up 2.
pick up 2. So do you think up to now you could do it?
Yeah, I do.
Do you?
I love it when the demos work like that. Is I look at the thing and I think I could never make that.
Yeah, but it's
and then on the breakdown you go, I could.
And it's when you come to break it all down.
Yeah.
It's actually do it in little clumps.
Yeah.
And it's very easy.
And practice.
Yeah, practice. So we continue doing that. I won't make you watch me do the whole band. But
So
just to show you.
Down 2, pick up 2.
No.
Oh.
Up 2.
Up 2. Pick up 2.
Down 1.
2. Down 1. Okay.
I think we need to work on
Yeah.
this.
Up 2, pick up 2, down 1.
Yes, that's
up
the one.
2, pick up 2,
Yeah.
down 1.
And that's ladder weave.
There you
Easy,
go.
isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, you could sit at home in front of the TV and do that, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely.
So there we go. So then I'm going to continue. Yeah, I continued with that off the camera so that you can see. You then obviously measure round your finger or measure round a mandrel if you're making it for somebody else until you've got the length you want. So now what we want to do is find exactly the 2 exactly opposite where that band started.
And is that just at the top, is it?
This is exactly on the ring that goes round the top.
Yeah, see it?
Yeah, so if it was a bezel, it's actually coming out.
So now we're just going to attach exactly the opposite.
Go through there.
Let's have a little look how you do that then.
Okie doke. There we go. And so we come back through the 2 exactly opposite where we've started the band, and it's really quite obvious now what you do. You go through the next one and continue down the band now until it's all secure and all fastened together securely. And that's it. So you just keep going up and down as you would finish a normal seed beaded
I'm
piece.
so impressed with that, Yvonne, because it looks like a really
I can't tell you how it doesn't look easy, I do have to say. But
it is when
it's
you
very
practice.
Effective, and broken down it's really easy.
Yeah, brilliant,
Really
absolutely brilliant.
easy.
And do you know what? It's really comfortable.
I know.
It's
I know.
really, really comfortable.
I know. I haven't made that particular style before, but these beads were too nice not to use. So I thought, I'm gonna try using that. It's too nice not. Of course, you can see it yourself if you've got it in a ring as well.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
That is a great demo.
I'm ever so glad you like it.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely love it. Make sure.
I mean, you could do that with pearls, gemstones, anything.
I think that's really clever, Yvonne. I'm going to give that a go.
Thank you.
Right, so we just did our freshwater culture pearls. We've got obviously our saltwater pearls coming up for you at 10 o'clock today, but on Sunday, In fact, I used them. I wanted to be quite clever so we could show you one shot and be like, this is Friday, Saturday, Sunday, 11 o'clock. So I did these with the emeralds we've got coming up. The emeralds we've got coming up, and if we keep coming out, Michael, you'll find the one next to it is the 11, so the emeralds is 11 o'clock today, the Paprachia Sapphire is 11 o'clock tomorrow. Sunday, mega auction. We've got a double deal of the day. We've got a brand new location aquamarine and a brand new location, location aquamarine and a 700 quantity pearl auction happening here on JewelleryMaker on Sunday. That was not the aquamarine. Occasionally, because we've got a lot going on, especially with birthday coming up, we do sometimes get a little mistakey-roo. It is actually a brand new location. It is called Ofiki Aquamarine, and it is absolutely beautiful. It's coming up for you. I have made a piece of it. I'm not sure where I've put it though. It's coming up on in fact, it's on, Eva put it, I think, on a shelf. Did she? Oh yeah, you can just about see it in the top corner on the blue
Oh, here
bust.
it is, yeah.
Yeah. So that is your Ofiki Aquamarine. It's on the blue bust in the middle. There you go.
Here.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Look how good that colour
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at how beautiful that colour is.
It's lovely.
Ombre aquamarine.
You did do a lot of threading, didn't you?
Yeah, beautiful. Really, really beautiful. That is coming up for you. Do you know what though? This one, the drill holes, really easy.
Really?
Really easy. That one.
That's worth knowing. And now you realise, now you make yourself, you realise how important
the drill
that
holes
is.
are.
Yeah.
100%. Because it's the difference of it being like 5 attempts to get the bead, or just straight in.
And then if you can't get a needle through it, you've got to just thread
Oh
through
yeah,
it.
it's just tricky. But that was really easy to do actually.
Brilliant.
It was one of the quicker makes this week. So Ofiki Aquamarine and massive pearl auction. I'm going to get more of those pearls. I'm going to get more of those pearls on Sunday because they were really, really good. Right, one more auction. So because we put this sort of spring palette together, we've actually got a fantastic peg bail. If I can get out of the box. Oh, here we go. Now this is solid sterling silver. There is a Laura silver here.
There is an awful lot of silver
Beautiful enamelled leaf and flower connector with your peg bail. Now you can, if you wanted to, snip the peg bail off. That would be very easy to do with a flush cutter. And then, because there's these anchor points, you could do it like a necklace. So you could do a 2-way or a 3-way necklace. It's actually got 4 connection points here as well. Yvonne did a beautiful necklace with one of the jadeite stones. So pretty.
I went jadeite mad, didn't I?
Yeah.
I used jadeite.
Why not?
Everything.
Why not? Absolutely gorgeous. And I have to say, I mean, when you consider the silver in this, it's 4+ grams of solid sterling silver.
That's a lot.
A huge
That's
amount.
a lot.
And like the intricacy, you know, this is very expensive to make. We don't often have the 4 anchor points, which I just think really taper together beautifully. Lots of different options.
Absolutely.
You can put pearls on there.
I was just going to say you could put a pearl and a jadeite on there. It should look beautiful, wouldn't it?
Really, really beautiful.
Oh, I tell you what would go with it.
The lapis
The
again.
lapis.
This, I told you, this lapis would go with everything.
Perfect.
Oh, do you know what? I think that looks even lovelier because you've got the blue enamel.
That goes perfectly well.
Really
with it.
lovely.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. Right. Is that your price, Roscoe? Because it is heavy. Silver weight. Right, we're going to do a bin location clearance on this. Okay. What's a bin location clearance to anybody else at home? That's kind of one of those words. I get told off for this when you're a presenter. You know, I'm not supposed to say VT even. So a bin location,
jargon.
in our warehouse we have, they're called, I know it's not a very nice name, I'm sure BIN stands for something, but basically every item has something called a SKU, an SKU. So this item is BQCQ59, right? That's how our computer, no matter what part of the business you work in, we can identify what we're talking about by that code. then that is given or allocated what's called a bin location. So in our warehouse, it's like a library. You know, you go and get Harry Potter out of the library, and he goes, right, you need to go on level
shelf,
2, shelf E. So we know where
like
to
a
find
filing
it.
system,
It
really.
is. But you've got to understand, we've got hundreds of thousands of bin locations.
Yes.
And at the moment, because we've got so much stock arriving, it's packed. Our whole warehouse is packed. So we're going to do what's called a bin location clearance, which means let's make sure there's 0 left, and then they can put in a new item.
Yeah.
So now BQCQ59 on our system will say sold out, and then a new piece can come in, and then they'll get whatever they. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
We're going to take this below what it costs to make, guys. We're going to take this below what it costs to make. Bin location clearance. Let's get these home. Even though it's silver, all right, basically 5 grams of silver, it's 4.9 grams.
Particularly at this moment in time, that's a
You would
huge
say
amount.
that again? $14.99. Oh, good luck.
I mean, how many chains worth are there in there? What's a chain? 2 grams?
Yeah.
And they are,
That's a bracelet,
they're
so
at
the
least
silver.
$9.99, aren't
That
they?
is absolutely way
Yeah.
lower than cost.
Yeah.
That is what we call a bin location clearance. We are getting that home. We are getting that out there. Do you know what? You could be really creative and do all sorts of different things with that. Yeah. Yvonne's used all the anchor points on the necklace, all 4 of them, but you could do that as a bracelet. You could do like a 2-stranded
you
pearls
could.
on one
Yeah, you
side
could.
and then 1 strand of pearl on the other side.
You could.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, check that out as quickly as you can. It's time for this morning's Wall of Fame. Coming up after that, we are bringing to you our sneak peek into Australian pearls, and then Toby is going to join us for brand new New Zealand Emerald coming up all this morning on JewelleryMaker. But first, let's share your makes. It's time for our Wall of Fame. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, the part of the show where we get to share your beautiful makes. I'm going to start this morning.
Yeah,
I've got
no
the
problem.
lovely Frances Fernandez. Gorgeous to see you as always, Frances. 428 for this week. Hello, JewelleryMaker family. Kindly find my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. It's a kiss cross and duo seed bead chain makeup to make up this necklace. A labour of love. It took me 20 hours across 3 days. As in the picture, it can be worn in 4 different ways. This is a gift for my mum-in-law for when she visits in May, and I'm hoping that she will like it. The components are all from your good selves, apart from the 3 Indonesian blue beads. Sending good wishes to all. That's so clever. Look at all the different ways that you can wear it.
Oh, she'll be delighted with that.
That is amazing. Absolutely amazing. I know, I can see how long, like it's so
Gorgeous, isn't
neat
it?
and perfectly done.
beautiful.
That is a really inspiring piece, Frances.
Very
Thank you
nice.
so much for sending that in.
And I've got number 433, which is from Karen, who says, morning to everyone at JM. This week's entry to the Wall of Fame is a rose quartz bracelet with one of the new dog charms, all from JM. Super cute. Going to get another charm to make one for a friend. They are so lovely, those dog charms, aren't they?
They're cute.
Absolutely gorgeous.
So cute.
Well done, Karen.
429, this is Liz Burton-Russell. Hi there, good morning to team and to the viewers. This week has been a marla focused, to say the least. 3 so far: rose quartz jadeite and white selenite with a nephrite Buddha, jet, peach selenite, tiger's eye included, carved matte tiger's eye with a tiger's eye Buddha, Amazonite, an ambiguous blue stone with a blue dyed howlite internal knot. I used 12 strands. I used 12-stranded metallic embry thread to knot with it, as I had plenty going spare, and I really enjoyed the mindfulness of making them. And you know what they say, a marla a day keeps the sad thoughts away. Good luck to everybody in this week's draw. They are all absolutely beautiful, Liz. You've done an amazing job with all 3. Really, really beautiful.
Multi-makes.
Yeah, amazing. Next up,
I have number 432, which is from Barbara Hewitt.
Beautiful.
Who says, hi to all. This week is Mother of Pearls and well, it says aquarium, aquamarine, and black tourmaline, and mother of pearl pendant, all bought from JM. Best to all.
Lovely.
Beautiful, Barbara.
Beautiful. I've got Gabriel Clark, 430. Another beautiful Marla style. Hi, Beauts. This is my entry. It's a multicoloured pearls from my stash, white pearls from JewelleryMaker, and solid selling silver lotus connectors from JewelleryMaker. On the back is a carnelian flower from JewelleryMaker as well, and I love wearing it. Love to all. Really beautiful, Gabriella. That is absolutely stunning. I love that Marla style. I think it's so wearable as well.
Beautiful, yeah. So
beautiful
easy.
multicolour pearls.
Yeah.
Thank
Throw that
you
on
again.
top of a t-shirt this summer.
Yeah,
Be beautiful.
perfect.
Yeah. The last one is number 431, which is from Carol Johnston, who says, I'm enjoying making with your multi-pack of different coloured striped agate rounds. All strands are well saturated with colour. This is a basic memory wire bracelet with seed bead spacers. I might just make more. That is lovely. So easy to wear those, aren't they?
Perfect. I love the colour as
Beautiful.
well.
Well done, everybody.
Really, really stunning. And thank you so much for the time it takes for you to send your makes in, because I tell you what, it's really inspiring for so many others, and it's really wonderful to see all of your
It's inspiring
beautiful
for
makes.
us as well,
Definitely.
isn't it?
If you want to get involved in the Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send in your entries to our fantastic floor team. So it's Ever and Kinga who looks after your Wall of Fames. You need to email studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in the Wednesday draw. And every Wednesday, we pick our winners. Our winners will get £100 credit added to their JewelleryMaker account, and the runners-up will get £50 credit. Now, I'm expecting a busy week this week for Wall of Fame, because what a time to win just before the birthday.
I know. We've
So
got
get your entries
we've
in.
got such lovely things coming up.
Honestly, I've been saving.
Gosh, we need to use our savings.
Exactly. I'm so excited. Talking about birthday, we are about to give you a bit of a sneak peek. We are about to go all things Australian South Sea pearls. I've got a brand new strand coming your way. I've got the very, very limited stock of our Golden South Sea, our Akoya and Tahitian. When I tell you this next portion of the show, I'm going to have to be professional. I'm going to have to try and be chill, because realistically, I'd love to buy every single strand, but I know I can't do that. So it is going to be quite limited quantities, but boy, are they going to be amazing deals. Make sure you stay tuned. Next up, it's not just the deal of the day, it is our Australian South Sea sneak peek.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Good morning and welcome to the Australian South Sea Pearl sneak preview show, where we are going to be offering you an opportunity to get one of the most specialised and rare pearls in the world. Now, we are very lucky. On the 4th and 5th of May, David Norman is joining us for a 2-hour show on both days at 10 in the morning. So that's the 4th and 5th of May at 10 a.m. We have worked tirelessly to bring to you Akoyas, Tahitians. There's one strand of Tahitians. We have got white South Sea pearls. They haven't even arrived yet. We also have golden South Sea pearls coming your way for the show. Now, I think I'm a little bit nervous of it because there's a high expectation for the show, but there's actually not very many lines, are there, Roscoe? Most things, I mean, they're like 4 in quantity. So it's not, it's going to be definitely one of the most unmissable shows of the birthday because it's so interesting to hear from David and about these incredible pearls, but they are very limited. And I expect, especially the Australian strands, to be 4-figure strands, right? We've got some incredibly, I'm going to show you one of them at the end of this hour. It's the best consistency colour I've seen from Australian golden pearls. So I do anticipate they're going to be probably 4-figure, all of the Australian strands at least. We've got Akoyas and Tahitians. I don't know what I can't really guess on the Tahitians. Or the Akoyas we've done quite affordably before, but the Australians are really, really, really expensive. I'll explain to you kind of why. What we've got for you today, because the birthday is so jam-packed, we are bringing one birthday item early. This is the Cercle pearls that I've been treasuring for the last fortnight. These are actually David Norman's favourite style of pearl. These are the Cercle pearls. So they have these beautiful rings on them, which, can you see how they interact with the luster? Those stunning, so they're circles or rings, they call them Cercle pearls in the Australian market. They're really, really, really beautiful. And so we've got this, and they're large as well. But I really think with Australian salsa, you can just see that nacre, you know, if you put them together, you will see that amazing, amazing nacre. We also have some of your golden champagne colour Australian salsa pearls. We have Akoyas today for you, and we have the remaining stock of the Tahitian. So what we've got here, other than the Cercle, so this one's a Cercle, these 4 strands are our existing stock. So Cherry has had these away in an embargo, holding them for months and months and months for our birthday show. Our birthday show is so packed, and also we want to have a chat with David on the day. So she said you can do a sneak peek to let everybody know how amazing the birthday is going to be. So this is kind of going to clear what we already have in stock, but it's also going to lay the path for an amazing show for the birthday. Now, I wanted to show to you, just to kind of show you the rarity, because sometimes it's hard to explain that, and I've got a really fantastic tool here. If you want to research Australian South Sea pearls, there's a phenomenal resource called AustralianSouthSeaPearls.com, and it is a wealth of knowledge. I tried to do, guys, right, because I bring to you pearls fairly often, and I'm pretty clued up, and you're pretty clued up on pearls. I thought I want to say something new and different today, something nobody even knows. I even went on to AI, right, and I was saying, can you give me really extraordinary, unusual facts on pearls? And it just came up with all the stuff we already talk about. So you're really, really clued up on pearls, but I'm hoping there's at least one phrase I've never heard before, which I'm going to tell you today. But I wanted to show you visually the rarity of Australian pearls and saltwater pearls in general. So this here, I won't go into all of the details, but you can see here, this is a chart of different types of pearls. It's like I said, great for resource and reading about. This is the origin. So I've started with freshwater pearls, okay? So this is the mollusk that is produced in freshwater pearls. It goes into all the different details, but this is kind of where I want to focus. It says here, total pearl production. So over a year, the annual total pearl production for a freshwater pearl, can you see that number there? Is 94%, okay? So that's your Chinese pearls, your Chinese freshwater culture pearls. They are 94% of the market. So annually, if you were to put all the pearls in front of me that have been produced in a year, obviously harvested in a year because it takes years for them to make, but harvested in a year, 94% of them would be Chinese freshwater culture pearls. So that's the first one. Next to that is Akoya pearls. Watch that shrink. 4%. In fact, it's 4.17. That's important. 4.17. So this goes into, this is obviously your Akoya, that's the pink Tarda fucata mollusk, and there's all the different information about them, but this is what's important. Total pearl production, 4.17. Next, Tahitian. Rare Tahitian pearls. Look at the total pearl production here. Don't know if you need to zoom in a little bit so we can read it. Not even 1%. That's Tahitian pearls. 0.7% of the annual market is Tahitian. What have we got next? So this is South Sea pearls generalized. So this is called other South Sea pearls, 0.28%. And then here, your Australian South Sea pearls. So the other South Sea pearls, those are going to be your Indonesian, your other Indonesian. So they're not the official from the Pink Tartar Maxima mollusk. But if you look at Australian South Sea pearls, this is the Pink Tartar Maxima mollusk. This, and you can get right close into that, Michael, because this is what's important. That's the percentage. Not even 1%. 0.1% are the Australian pearl production. That's how rare this is. It's incredibly, incredibly rare. And Australian South Sea pearls are a very modern and technology advanced way of pearl farming. So if you go to China and you see the big pearl farms, and you'll see they're sometimes in the big lakes, you'll see them the same as in Japan. We've shown you footage before of these big, and they're kind of run by the local community. So Tahiti, you know, you've heard of the Tahitian pearl prayers, right? They sing to the pearls. But in Australia, they have, it's a massive, massive multi-million dollar business. And they actually have these like super yachts. They're these big pearling boats. And what they do is they have all these really clever technology. So they know the temperatures of the water, they know what plankton and what the nutrition, how nutritionally dense the water is. So they can literally take care of that Pink Tartar Maxima. So the Pink Tartar Maxima is the mollusk that produces your Australian. They call it the silver-lipped or the golden-lipped. Your silver-lipped produces your white, your golden-lipped produces the golden pearls. And they are exceptionally rare. I'm going to take you a little bit step by step into the production, because the reality is the reason they are so much more expensive is, number one, the rarity. So we've just literally seen how rare we're talking about when it comes to these pearls. Not even 1%, 0.1%. is Australian. And just to show you my new presentation, I'm going to just talk you through, we've talked about the stages, we've talked about the stages before, but you know what, let's go into it a little bit more deeply. So this is Australian South Sea. It says exceptionally rare, naturally and beautiful, unrivaled in size, naked quality, natural colour and natural lustre. Explore the world of Australian South Sea pearls and understand what makes each so rare and valuable. So we're going to start off talking about the cultivization, right? So to produce pearls of natural beauty with no enhancement, it requires farming practices that mimic the natural life of the oyster as closely as possible. For more than 50 years, Australian pearl farmers have sought to understand the secret behind the Pink Tartar Maxima's ability to produce natural pearls of superlative quality, okay? So we know if the Pink Tartar Maxima is treasured in the best way possible, it will produce the best pearls in the world. And this is something I learned from Charlie in the off season. So they have seasons with pearls. Obviously it's like farming. So once they've been in the mollusk for a few years, they'll go through a harvest period. And then do you know what they do in the off season? They go and free dive. They free dive for the natural oysters to then go into making more oysters for next year. So it says here, first one, step one is diving. The pearl culturing process begins in the remote waters off of the northwestern Australian, with careful collection of the wild Pink Tartar Maxima oyster, operating from ocean-going vessels. So there's these big pearl yachts, these big pearl ships. Teams of divers face the dangers of the depths to hand collect oysters from the seabed, whilst the hand collection of the wild Pink Tartar Maxima oysters by divers are logistically complex, It is a sustainable collection method. So many years ago, not in Australia, but in some places around the world, they would, I don't know what it's called, I think it's called drag, you know, when they fish. Yeah, like that, but they don't, these are hand selected. They also have, they follow, there's like a governing body. They have like a legal requirement to make sure it is all sustainable. So it's very difficult sort of process to do, but it is the first step in the process. Next, now we've talked about this before, this is the seeding. Now this is done to such precision. This is one of the, I think they're like surgeons, these guys. I don't know how they do it. So it says here, step 2, seeding. Implanting the nucleus from which each pearl grows is a meticulous and specialised operation. On board the pearling ships, the oysters are held in tanks of constantly circulating seawater until a polished sphere of Mississippi freshwater clamshell is delicately inserted by a skilled technician. This material is expensive, but it's used because it has an almost identical chemical composition and density as a natural pearl. So we've talked before about the actual irritant so South Sea pearls, Tahitian pearls and Akoya pearls, the oysters are picky. You can't put a plastic nucleate in, you can't put a grain of sand, they spit it out. They're really good at their job. Yeah, so there is one substance that works, that's it. And that's the Mississippi freshwater clamshell, because it is as chemically close to, if you found a pearl in nature, it is as chemically close to that. They couldn't use a natural pearl because they're almost priceless. They're so expensive. It's 1 in 100,000 will be found naturally in the ocean. It's almost impossible. So they have to use this very expensive natural nucleant, which is a Mississippi freshwater clamshell, which is as chemically close to a natural pearl as possible. Remember, our whole job, let's say we work on these pearl boats, our whole job is to produce the best pearl possible. So we want to have the highest chance of it being not spit out. We can't just put any old nucleant in. It has to be, you know, the Pinctatus maximus preferred nucleant of choice, which is a very expensive, very close to what would be a natural pearl. So once seeded, the oysters are returned to the sea to allow nature to take its course. Now this is my new word for you today. I didn't know this process is called husbandry, right? Let's just take that for a second. The taking meticulous care of the oysters to make sure they're fed and happy. They call it husbandry. I thought that was really funny. So this step is called husbandry. This is the art of looking after the oysters. So maintaining the oyster in optimum health is key to the production of high quality pearls. Throughout the 2 to 3 year husbandry period, the oysters are individually cleaned every 10 to 14 days to remove marine growth and that would otherwise compromise their health. So you've got a 2 to 3 year period of taking care of these oysters. That's an expensive process, right? Husbandry is expensive. But that is, again, what we're trying to achieve, the finest pearls in the world. These are the boats. I thought it was quite cool to see. These are the pearls. So it's not like the lakes where they have, you know, they're like ropes and things and the pearls that come off the bottom. They're done on ships. They take care of them on these big ships. So next is step 4, the harvest. After a minimum of 2 years of careful nurturing, the oysters are raised from the sea once again and brought to the motherships for harvest. Until the moment that the technicians extract each pearl, the result is unknown. So they could spend 2 to 3 years in the husbandry process. It hasn't even made a pearl. Great care is taken to minimise any harm or stress to the oysters so that they can potentially be used as a secondary and sometimes third seeding. Now I find this part particularly important because many years ago, when they didn't look after the oysters very well, they would sometimes, David was telling me, sometimes when they had them on the little boats, they'd be out in the sun, in like the baking hot sun, which is obviously not good for the actual oyster itself. So they really take care up until even extracting the pearl to make sure that that oyster is low. I mean, they're like princesses. You know, they are pampered pearls. They're very well looked after, and I love the fact that it's sustainable, it's ethical, and we're hoping, right, for the finest possible pearls. Now, the finest possible pearls is high grade pearls. So we want the 5 virtues, don't we? We want luster, we want size, we want shape, we want complexion, and we want good colour. Those are your 5 virtues of your pearls. Now, from Australia, because of its expensive, we talk about the process being an expensive process, right? these pink tartar Maxima oysters might produce one pearl. After all of that work, and it costs millions and millions to do these pearl farms. But that is why we expect to see some of the finest luster in an Australian pearl. These are as close to a natural, you know, the process that they use is as close to the natural performance of the pink tartar Maxima if it was left to its natural devices, and that is why they are so highly sought after. David Norman was telling me about a South Sea pearl. It's 21 millimeters. He was offered $1 million and his boss said no. $1 million for an Australian South Sea of 21 mils, probably about that big. And they said, no, I don't want it, it's not enough, not $1 million. I think he wanted 4 million or nothing. So it is the rarest, it is the most expensive, and they are so incredibly beautiful. Now, I absolutely appreciate they might not be in budget for everybody, but they are the kind of pearl you would only buy once. You know, you only need one Tahitian, unless you're Susie Bannon, because she is absolutely obsessed with our South Seas. But the reason is, you know, she knows how much it costs in the real world, in the marketplace, in the real world. And I've looked this week at the trade prices. I can't find any Australian South Sea strands in trade. They are singular, they are sold as singular pearls. This is David Norman in his office in Sydney, working with his Australian. Now he specialises mostly in Australian. He still does. He used to live in Tahiti, so he moved to Japan when he was 18 and specialised in Akoyas. He spent time in Tahiti with your Tahitian pearls. Now he's mostly split between Australia and the USA, and his sort of specialty is these amazing Australian pearls. Now, when I did a show with him on Gems TV in November, and he always says, because if you say, what's your favourite? He says, there's no point in asking me that question because it's about what's your favourite, right? He's like, he always says, people ask him all the time, should I do a Tahitian, should I do a South Sea, should I do an Akoya? He says, you're the only person that can answer that. He's really, he says, the one that's destined for you, you'll fall in love with it and you'll know by instinct. There is no one better, one more beautiful, because they're all individual, they're all unique. But his most popular, and he was saying one of his favourites, is the Cercle pearls, which are these ring pearls. And what's wonderful for us is in the Chinese market, they want the absolute perfect round pearl. So that means we actually get because they wouldn't even be accessible. And actually in the American market, the Cercles are more popular than the perfectly round. And in the UK market, because we're quite accepting of imperfections, we don't mind them, we think they're beautiful. I genuinely think this is one of the most gorgeous necklaces, and I can't find any strands. I found an old gem guide, and I couldn't find a single South Sea strand that was less than $1,500, and that was an old one. So it is definitely harder for us to get, definitely the rarest for us to get, and we're really lucky for what we have today. Again, it's not a big quantity, but we are launching today the brand new Cercle pearls. Sneak peek for the birthday. They are absolutely beautiful. Authenticated as Australian. It might say Indonesian on your certificate. Oh, it is Australian. Yeah, so it is Australian. Because they're not, the reason, if you've ever bought South Sea with us before, or if you ever see South Sea and the certificate says Indonesia, because Mookaite is mined in the lands of Australia. Mm-hmm. Australian South Sea pearls are technically in the Indonesian Ocean. So if it says Indonesia, that's still classified as a South Sea pearl, but these are classified as Australian, so that will be on your authenticity certificate. Get your authenticity certificate with this one, because it is a very expensive process to have them certified. You've already got the certification, so make sure you get them. Okay. So we have 30 chances available, okay? We have got 30 chances available. The first time the Cercle South Sea pearls. We've opened it up onto split pay, and we are about to open the auction. 30 sounds like a lot. It's not going to be enough. By the way, the other strands I have, I think the biggest quantity is 5.
Oh,
so
wow.
it is. They are last of stock from previous auctions. This is our
Look at the
brand
luster
new.
on those.
It's incredible, isn't
Oh.
it? You can, and the size
Yeah.
of them.
I just love that shape as well, don't you?
I agree. I've been wearing this for the last fortnight. I haven't taken it off. I absolutely love it. The
It's
comments
beautiful.
as well.
And
Are
it's
you
great
ready?
for layering as well, isn't it?
Fantastic. Yeah, that's what I've been doing. I've been
Yeah.
layering it with loads of
Yeah.
things. All I've done, because I didn't want to knot them, I wanted to be a little bit more contemporary. I've just put a 2mm spacer between. But you can see how the luster is. Do you see on the circlays, on those beautiful
Yeah.
rings, you get this sort of distilled luster, which just looks
They are incredible.
perfect. I love them. No, they're not perfect, but that's the point. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
For me, I think they are perfect. They are so beautiful.
I think they're perfect too. I love them.
Auction is live in 3, 2, 1. Bringing you your birthday circlay pearl strand early for the most extraordinary deal here today. It is your birthday preview, your stunning Australian white, sensational luster. Now, we've had the auction open for 15 seconds with no pre-order. 5 have gone. 5 have gone. Now, if I were you, and if you're thinking this is out of my budget, put it in your basket. Put it in your basket and just watch the auction, because you might be surprised. Ross has put a 5-way split pay onto this. Wow. So we shouldn't have, they don't want us to be doing 5 split pays anymore, but 10 have gone. That's a third of the stock in less than a minute. We've been waiting for a really long time for these. So if you are thinking, I love them, I'd love to own them, let me tell you, there is going to be nowhere better to buy Australian South Sea pearls than JewelleryMaker, because even against our sister channel, so when we did our Charlie Barron pearls, even on our sister channel, if you're buying an Australian South Sea pearl strand, you're spending 4 figures. Right, on Gems TV 5 years ago when we were buying really, really well, right? Even 8 years ago when we were buying really, really well. If you're buying Australian white South Sea pearls, if you've got a 999 or an 899, you'd be blooming lucky. The price since then has gone so high. Charlie doesn't even work in pearls anymore.
No, he doesn't.
He works in coloured gemstones because the market, his existing stock, what he had, he sold into the Chinese marketplace. Fantastic, did really good business. But then he couldn't replace that stock, so he's now gone into coloured gemstones. David said he said most of my friends in the industry have gone into different stones because the prices are so high. He's managed to kind of curve the wave, so to speak. Now, thank you for taking my advice and putting this in your basket, because we've got more than 10 confirmed. We've got more than 20 are in baskets, which would make us over allocated. But just keep watching, because if you want Australian South Sea pearls, I genuinely think this auction is going to be the most affordable way for you to do it. I would not be able to afford an Australian South Sea circlay pearl strand elsewhere. At JewelleryMaker, we can make it possible. They're all unique to you. There is nobody else in the world. Sheila, your pearl strand is going to be different to Dawn's. It's going to be different to Janice's.
Excuse me.
It's going to be different to Sally's. Everyone is going to be completely different. They are absolutely stunning. I love, because even though they are imperfect, right? That's the kind of point. Even though they're imperfect, they are consistently imperfect.
Absolutely.
Does that make sense?
That makes absolute sense. I was trying to think of a way to put it, and that's perfect.
Yeah, they are.
Those rings are. I love the rings.
I do as well. I think they make them. You can tell they're real. They're organic.
Oh,
they're nature.
yeah, they're just delicious.
And the fact that we've just explained that process. This has gone through that full process.
I can't believe the luster on those.
Yeah, they are just extraordinary. And we've got jewellers in today. We've got jewellers multi-buying. We have got jewellers in.
Wow.
Today, we have the most extraordinary opportunity, okay? The next price we have for you we could close. Highly competitive, but it's nowhere near your JewelleryMaker price. This showcase is really to give you a bit of a flavour of what we're doing in the birthday event. And we have no cert clays in the birthday event. I think we've got one round Australian white in the birthday, but this is your chance to get these absolutely extraordinary Australian white South Sea cert clay pearls, 8 to 9 mil in size, a full 38 centimetre strand. Now, as always, I haven't used every single pearl in the necklace I've made.
Surprise, surprise.
I've kept a few, so you'll see. I'm trying to
They'll be cropping up in other things.
I'm trying to, if I keep a little stash, eventually I have enough for a necklace.
Yeah,
you
will.
A combined saltwater necklace.
Wouldn't that be lovely?
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I genuinely, there's you go, there's your price, $199. See if you can find an Australian South Sea cert clay pearl strands for that kind of a price. Do you remember what I said at the beginning of the hour? It's not 1% of the annual production of pearls, it's 0.1%. And that's mind-blowing, isn't it? Your South Sea pearls are 0.1% of the pearl market.
Incredible.
It is absolutely stunning. And if you wanted to pearl knot and make a very classic design, you can. I opted for the spaces because I wanted a slightly more contemporary. Because here's the thing, right? I want to wear my pearls. I don't want to save them for a wedding. I don't want to save them for a birthday. No, you do quite
right. They do no good storing them away.
Absolutely, absolutely. Right. Okay. I actually have no idea what price is going to do next. That is like a 6 year ago price.
Reduction.
That is like a 6 year ago price. With a 5-way split pay option, that is absolutely amazing. Beautiful South Sea cert clay pearls. When I say this is extraordinary, we've got a jeweller on the phone line. We know the particular jeweller in Greater London that I've just bought two. Because what I can offer you today is a better than trade price. It's a better than trade price. Are you ready? Half have gone. Today, we're over allocated. We're not done. We're not done at 1299. We are not done at this price point. This is an extraordinary offer. A chance for us to own some of the rarest, some of the finest, some of the most extraordinary pearls. Today, we are not stopping at 129, better than a trade price about to hit your screen. Do not miss out. Get on board as quickly as you possibly can because this is Australian South Sea white pearls for half the price of a strand from 6 years ago. It is absolutely phenomenal, and because you can make jewellery with them, you get the better than trade price at $699 today. Be as quick as you can. I hope you're as excited as I am to own them. I hope you are as excited as I am to own them. We've got Susan, Sheila, Davinia, Bridget, a jeweller in London, Dawn, Janice, another jeweller. We've got Sally from East Sussex. I've got a few gents. I'm not going to say gents' names in case they're presents. But you are about to, I know, what an extraordinary opportunity to get them home. Susanna, a huge congratulations to you as well. We've got it under £150 on split pay. And here's the thing, you can go onto your high street today and find a freshwater culture pearl at 9 mil for more than that price.
Yes, you can.
You can go into a bridal shop and find a freshwater culture pearl, which is 94%. Remember that pie chart we showed you? That's a 4-figure strand. This is 0.1% of availability, and you are getting it today for less than the price you'll pay for freshwater on the high street because of JewelleryMaker. Now, we have just hit single figure quantity, and I've got a huge announcement to make. Huge. $699 was never, ever you find the closing price. We got an incredible deal for you. Every single one that's checked out, more than 20 of you, everybody's paying lower. If it's in your basket, I'd advise you to check it out or just be very, very ready, because we are not done at $6.99. We could be. We're competitive at that price. Whatever jewellery you make with these is going to be absolutely sublime. These are your Australian white South Sea pearls, some of the rarest pearls in the world. Get your authenticity certificate, because no one would believe you paid a 3-figure price for an Australian strand. Today, you're getting, these have been taken care of. They've been in those pearl nurseries. Yeah. They've gone through that entire process. All the years of husbandry. I wouldn't mind being a husband. Are you ready today to take this to your jewellery maker deal of £499? The Australian white South Sea Cirque Clay pearl strand, pulled forward from the birthday, a preview for you to get this home. My goodness me, you're going to be giddy, sat there, maybe wearing, you know, when you watch the show with David on the 4th, maybe you can be wearing your pearls. I'm going to be wearing mine. Absolutely. Take a look at how, I like this. If you're going to be stacking and styling with stackers, I like this shorter length. It's just, I don't like it too tight because I feel constricted. I like it just to sit, my collarbone is just
that's
there.
my perfect length.
Yeah, it's the perfect length. And I think I saved 6 off the strand.
Even with a shirt, that would be a lovely length with an open neck shirt.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. And every strand beautiful, every strand unique to you. Yeah. Davinia, now Davinia is one of our pearl collectors, so Davinia knows her pearls. She said, wow, I never expected this price. Thank you. Simply thank you.
How lovely.
Davinia, I'm so excited for you. Honestly, for somebody who loves pearls as much as you do, Davinia, I'm so excited for you to get these home. Another one says, I only get my pearls from you. No worry, no doubt, and I can see them before I get them. Great deals too. Thanks, says Sally. You are so, so, so welcome. We are at that magic price point with your split pay. We are under £100. And the most exciting part about it, could we see that message from Davinia again, if that's okay? Now, Davinia knows the pearls. Knows the pearls very, very well. Bought lots of previous pearl strands with us. Brought some of our pink strands. I mean, we've done, I think the most expensive pink freshwater we did was £999. We're half that price. Davinia says, I never expected this price. Thank you, simply thank you. Davinia, never going to be the price. Never going to be the price. Wow. We were always going to go lower. I tried to say put it in your basket at the start of the show. I really hope you don't miss it at this point. Pauline, you're not paying $499. Maker in Greater London, you're not paying $499. Debbie, you're not paying $499. Suzanne, you're not paying $499. Sheila, Davinia, Steve, Bridget, jewellers. In fact, the first jeweller that came in, Ross, the London jeweller, they've just gone for a 3. Dawn, Janice, Sally. I really hope you don't miss it now. I really, really hope you don't miss it now. He made me promise not to tell you. 290 Australian South Sea Cirque Clay pearls. Wow. You've got a 5-way split pay. Don't panic. You've got a 30-day money back guarantee. Don't panic, but if you want it, we have got 6. £299. What do we always say at Jewellery Maker? When we get a deal, we pass that saving back to you. Our team have worked for the best part of 12 months to get these deals for you.
Beautiful.
And there's nowhere you can go to get them like this. You can try. You can try. There is nowhere you are going to get an Australian white South Sea strand for $299. Now, I've got an older gem guide. I wanted to see if this is the one with the stranded prices or if they're individual. Because I'm telling you now, I will count them in a moment. You're about to get the most amazing, have a look at the luster. You're about to get the most unreal. We've got 5 left. I tried to say, come in at the beginning of the auction. I'm going to be gutted if you miss it. I'm going to be gutted if you miss it. I'm going to be so gutted. Those are Baroques. No, they don't even have it. They don't even have it. Oh yeah, sorry, they do. They have price per pearl. So that's the price, look, per pearl.
Yeah, it's 37 on there.
There's 37 on that. Can I just show you? These are your prices per pearls. See at the bottom here, it says price per pearl, starting at 85 up to 600 per pearl. They don't have the stranded prices.
Wow. All gone.
I am so happy for you.
They're beautiful.
Truly, they have all sold out.
Well done, everybody.
We've got, I don't know, 20 people miss out. I'm so sorry if you missed it. He promised me not to tell you the price. I know. I remember I've done this once, about 6 months ago, and Cherry's had them.
Are these the ones that you want to get? No, yes.
Cherry's had them in an embargo. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, who do we think we are? These are natural golden Australian South Sea pearl. They are 9 to 11 mil. I wonder what the price of these are per pearl. These, by the way, that price I just showed you, that's at trade. What size are these, Roscoe? 9 to 11 mil. Yeah, you're looking at hundreds of dollars per pearl at trade.
Wow.
The circlays have all gone. I'm really sorry if you missed the circlays. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. I've lost myself. Sorry. 2. I'm too excited. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 37 pearls.
Oh, same as the other strand.
37 pearls. Look at that white one there. Look
That's
at that
a
white
whopper,
one.
that one in the middle. Oh, the white one.
Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, and
And
the
that
one in the
is,
middle is a whopper.
huge.
Yeah.
Is the gold next? I've got to go out. So we've got 2 strands of the gold. This one is bigger. There's 5 of these. Please leave one for me. I've wanted these for 6 months.
You've been desperate for these.
I'm desperate for the golden because I did buy Tahitian last year, and I got the circlays. I knew as soon as they came in, I was like, I'm getting those.
I thought these were for the birthday, no?
No, these are. So this is older stock. So Cherry's had this in an embargo.
I see.
Yeah. The circlays were for the birthday, but we did the preview. The last time we saw these were December. So Cherry has held these since December. Honestly, and this is nothing against our camera team, right? But they are nowhere near the same as on screen as they are in person. No. They are absolutely breathtaking. Look at these colours. They are absolutely breathtaking. Truly, 37 on the strand. They are absolutely beautiful. We're at £270 a pearl. That is a trade price. My goodness me. 37. Yeah. 37. I can't express to you. We had a look at the Australian South Sea, 0.1%. And the reality is the golden pearls, there's been a huge marketing campaign by a big pearling company in China. So you will see in your high streets, you will see in your, not your high streets, like your Bond Street, like the posh. Yeah. In most cities, there's like that one posh jeweller, isn't there? Yeah. I'm not talking, you won't find Australian golden South Seas in a
There is in Stratford, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a Pragnell's in Stratford. There's some, there's really nice jewellers. They might have an Australian South Sea pearl, but you'll see them talking about other locations because we're not being offered it in the West now. They keep it into the Chinese market. And there's a famous actor who is heading their golden South Sea pearls. So that's going to have a knock on. Even the golden freshwater culture pearls.
Really?
So we know that like the money that is being branded about for this is just silly. It's like, Bentley, Ferrari, ridiculous money. Yeah. It's like, what shall I drive to work in today? Maybe my Aston Martin, that kind of money. Right, we're at £100 a pearl. We're at £100 a pearl. £740 on split pay. Right, are you ready? By the way, they've gone. They've sold out. You're joking. Ross, you're joking. I'm pretty sure the birthday ones are 4 figures. I know they're more consistent. They are, I think the birthday ones, I'm going to show you the birthday one in a minute. It has more consistency of colour, but I'm pretty sure it's 4 figures. They've gone.
Oh.
You're going to love them. You're going to love them.
You will, yeah, you will love them.
Now, these are the smaller size. There's the only 2. Once these are gone, you've got just the birthday ones. Ah!
Look at those.
Oh, thank you, Tobes. Yeah, yeah. I've just heard, I won't repeat what Toby's just said. How aren't they? This is dream jewellery, truly dream jewellery. So again, this is the smaller size, but they are lovely and round and beautifully coloured. Look at them.
They're incredible, aren't they?
The fact are we doing 3 figures again, Ross? Oh my gosh, if there's, in the world, yeah, absolutely. Toby's just said, if somebody came to you and said, I've just won the lottery, I want the most expensive pearl strand in the world, globally, any pearls, Australian golden. Not the most expensive price of JewelleryMaker though, watch this. Now this was bought years ago. Look who's there, of course she is. Good luck, there's one. You're joking. No, don't get that, horrible that is. Awful, don't buy it. No, that's gone. Oh, I missed it. Oh, I genuinely could cry.
Oh no.
I have to put it on my wish list. Or I could get the Tahitians. That's a good excuse, isn't it? I missed out on the golden.
Oh, look at those.
Now, just to give you a heads up, every single strand we've done has sold out completely. So do you know how many Australian South Seas we've got now in the vault? Absolutely none. 0. When we do our birthday event, I think one golden strand we've got 3 or 4, and the other one we've got 9 or 10, and that's everything. You imagine that? 16-year birthday, all we could get is 14 strands.
They're silver, aren't they?
Now these are Tahitians. The fact look at the size of those.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
The fact we even have these, by the way. So, you know, in lockdown, so nobody could buy any pearls, right? Because the farms were all closed. And David Norman, can I just show everybody who's just missed out in that last auction? Let me just wait for my thing to... It is over 50 people just missed out in that previous auction. Let me tell you, if you want Australian South Seas, I've got something to show you at the end of this hour. That I'm just going to show you. These are all the people that missed out. If we just go this side, this is everybody that missed out in that last auction. It goes right off the screen. Goes right. So that's what we're talking about. Okay. Do you know how many Tahitian strands we've got? 1. 1 strand. In the birthday, how many Tahitian strands have we got? 1. We are so lucky to have this. We are so lucky to have this.
Are they natural?
Yeah. These are natural Tahitian. Oh, they're massive. They're circlay.
And look at the silver ones.
Yeah, I love them.
Oh, they're
beautiful. They are circlay blocks.
Purpley. This one's silver.
Yeah.
Oh, they're amazing.
This could be our price, genuinely. Not today. Today, we've got 3. Fernand's gone absolute crackers. Straight to price. These we've been holding. Ross, you won't find a pair of Tahitian earrings.
No, you won't.
For that price.
No.
You won't find a pair of Tahitian circlay baroque earrings. I would be using this sparingly. We've done single Tahitians. Did you? Ross said we'd bought single Tahitians that we sold for £100 each. Wow. So yeah, 5 of them. There you go. That's your JewelleryMaker price. Honestly, these are Tahitian, the most stunning Tahitian. I bought Tahitian last year, and we had it valued.
Did you really?
It's in my mum's vault. Not mum's vault, as if she's got a vault in her safe. Yeah. Yeah, my mum has a vault. Yeah. You have to get 2 mermaid pasties.
Where does she live?
Stand in the retina. Are they gone, Ross?
They're beautiful, they are.
I know. I'm not going to get upset because I am spoilt for pearls. but I am a bit upset. Now, pink, blue, Akoya.
Oh, these are cute, aren't they?
You get so many pearls on this strand.
That cute little shape.
I love, these are your Akoya. So now we're going to Japan for these beautiful pearls. They're completely natural. They're absolutely beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. I bought 2 Akoya strands last year. You're getting a lot for your money on this, aren't you? In fact, the strand I got, I think, was 20 centimetres. This is a 40 centimetre strand. Absolutely breathtaking. We have got 5, that's it. We have got 5. They're stunning. They're so beautiful. Now, what's the difference with the Japanese? So, the Akoyas, they are from the Pinctada fucata. That's the name of the mollusk. Now, they typically are a lot smaller. So the Pinctada maxima, you'd imagine by the name, is a huge oyster that produces your salsi, hopefully, after all the husbandry. Hopefully get one
That's
pearl
your
after
new
all that
favourite
work.
word,
It
isn't
is.
it?
I thought that can't be the right word, but it is. Husbandry. Did you like that one, Roscoe? I never knew that before. I thought I want to teach something new and different. So there you go, the husbandry. But the Pinctada fucata is like this big. So they produce teeny pearls and seed pearls. So this is on the large size. So it says here up to 8 mil. What have we got here? These have got to be 8 mil. 6 to 7. Okay, 6 to 7. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready? We've got just 5 strands available to you. Absolutely beautiful. We're going to get straight down to your price. Only 4% of the annual production of pearl market. Ready? So these are your angel baroque. So they look like little angel wings. Really beautiful. Kind of like the Cleopatra, but not quite Cleopatra. You're joking. 199. Ross, that is a lot of Akoya for 199. That's a bit of a, most of them have sold out, so we're giving you amazing. All of the other saltwater pearls that we've done have sold out. That means we have nothing in stock. I'm going to show you one of our birthday pieces. It's not in stock yet though, it's not been booked in. Okay, cool. Final 4 chances, final 3 chances. We are hugely over allocated. Linda, Maker, Debbie in Gloucestershire, Thomas in County Antrim. We have got loads of you coming in to grab them. Seriously low at 199 today. Amazing pearls, amazing pearls. We've got 1 chance left and I really hope today that you're able to get those home. Lots of you missing out. So the very best of luck for you to get those into your collection today. Remember, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee, so see them at home. That overtone of your blush. I've got a message that has come in called, what did you call the previous pearls? Cerclay. Yes, cerclay. So cerclay is, in the pearl world, a lot of the words used are French. So baroque is French, grande, cerclay is circle, so it's the rings that come around the pearls naturally, and you've got a really consistent, even though they're irregular, they're consistently irregular.
They are,
if that makes sense. These are your cerclays. Now, in the birthday, this was the one that we pulled forward because it arrived early. But the other one that we've got for the birthday, I think there's only 1 more white Australian salsi coming in for the birthday, and they are rounds, so they will be more expensive. Okay. Yeah. So if anybody's thinking, I don't know whether to go for this one or the birthday one, the birthday ones are rounds. I expect them to be 4 figures.
I like this shape.
I've done freshwater at that price. Yeah. On JewelleryMaker.
Look at that, 299.
I know. Australian whites. Yeah, they're gorgeous. They're absolutely gorgeous. I love them. I really think they're beautiful. And, you know, they're very different. I don't want you to think, I tell you what, I'll miss these and wait for the birthday ones. They're quite a different strand. So you've got this option, which is your cerclay. Very affordable. The only reason they're so affordable is because the Chinese market don't like the cerclays. That's it. They want the rounds, so it makes the rounds more expensive. The rounds are going to be more expensive. So it depends on your preference of what you like, really. Now, that was your sneak preview for the birthday. We're very lucky we got to do that. We've got a couple of sneak previews coming up over the next few weeks. The David Norman show is the 4th and 5th of May. We've got a couple of strands of your Australian. We've got a quiz. If you love pearls, but the saltwater are out of budget, absolutely understand. On Sunday, we've got 700 quantity pearl auction. And what I tried to do, because we've got Toby at 11 o'clock today and tomorrow, for these beautiful, rare gemstones. And I've put them, this is basically the weekend's 11 o'clocks, right? The most bright and beautiful New Zealand emerald with your pearls. And then the other one, oh, that's Padparacha sapphire with your pearls. I think they're absolutely spectacular. So Toby is about to join us for the emerald. I've never even seen this emerald before.
No one's ever seen this emerald before.
Really?
No one else on this planet has seen this emerald before.
Interesting.
Not one person.
No.
Not one person.
Okay. Oh, I did, didn't I? Okay, I did say, sorry Tobes, I'm going to be 1 second.
Take your time.
I said that I would reveal, this is the only thing for birthday that's even arrived yet. There are 4 of these for the birthday show. I very much expect them to be 4 figures.
Is this the one you have your eye on?
They're not gold and white. They're not
No,
circlade or rings. Tobes, I mean, they're
So, can I? Oh, let me turn my mic on quickly. Right? Can I tell you a quick story?
Go on then.
Hi, I'll come in. My mic's on now. I'll have to turn my mic on. So, about 2 years ago, my mum's other half's mother had passed away. Mm-hmm. And within her house, obviously, she had lots of possessions, and the family had to go into the house and obviously take the possessions that they wanted before the rest was obviously the house was cleared out.
Yeah.
Anyway, she had one pearl necklace, okay? And of course, the family came to me and were like, right, this is her jewellery, let's get it valued, blah, blah, blah. She had a necklace like this, right? This colour, this size, graduated, okay? And they were going to give it away, right? And I said to them, whatever you do, do not give it away. And we went and had it valued, okay? Now this was made, this necklace, in the 1970s, okay? This pearl necklace.
Wow.
And it got valued at £8,500, this strand, okay? And it was identical in terms of that location. It was identical in terms of the graduation. The only variable is that it had been made in the 1970s, you know?
Wow.
But the fact of the matter is that the value sat within the golden South Seas that you have here today.
Absolutely.
And these are incredible. I am genuinely fascinated to know where you're taking that.
Do you know what? So when I say it is going to be high end, it is, you know, even against the South Seas we just did. You saw the prices of those, didn't you?
Incredible.
Incredible. But this is the premium. You know, they're rounder, they're more consistent, so they are going to be more expensive. I don't want everybody thinking that, you know, they're going to be. There's still be JewelleryMaker pricing. They're still going to be, you know, better than trade prices.
Will they be below 4 figures?
I don't think so. I think they're going to be 4 figures.
Okay.
They haven't even booked into the system yet. We just said, can we please show them at the end of the preview? But we've got some great deals on the Akoyas. We've got 1 Tahitian strand in the birthday, and we've got some like life-changing, you know, it's like once in a lifetime, Australian gold and Australian white. We've got a white strand like that as well, Tobes, coming in.
Incredible.
Like that, but white.
Incredible.
That's the 4th and 5th of May. Thank you so much for joining us for that show. Well done for those who've got their previous prices. We now have 0.
Show, eh?
I know. We now have 0 Australian pearls, but you're about to get a brand new, never been heard of. I've got no clue what this is, to be honest. We have got New Zealand Emerald coming up next with Toby Cavill.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 26th of April. It's going to be an amazing show. In the 9 a.m, I have got red and black selenite, and I absolutely love selenite. And in the 12, lucite. But it's not just any lucite, it's stars and moons. So I can't wait to show you all the jewellery that I've made. I'm going to get back from the beach, get back to JewelleryMaker. So I hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Sunday at JM.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the amazing Steph. We have got such a show lined up for you, and we're starting off with cashew pearls, which I absolutely adore, and at 12 o'clock, you might already know, but we have got the most amazing lavender jadeite Pixie project, which is absolutely wonderful. I was so excited to work with it, so I hope you like what I've done with it. So join me, Stephanie, Ross and the crew this Saturday. See you then.
Okay. Hello and welcome back. We are about to introduce you to a very, very, very exciting auction, a brand new location, and something I can't wait to hear all about. Toby is going to tell us all about New Zealand Emerald.
New Zealand Emeralds. Good morning to you both.
Good morning.
Having a fabulous morning. What a show you've had
It's
today
been
so far.
amazing.
It has
Absolutely
been.
fabulous.
I've been watching in the office this morning. It's been a heck of a
Yeah,
lineup.
it's been smashing.
Well, collectors, first of all, thank you for coming and joining us here this morning. Today is a revolutionary day for us here at JewelleryMaker. Today, I can bring you a gemstone that, as far as I am concerned, does not come out of New Zealand. Okay, that might sound ridiculous to you guys, okay, but that is exactly what is on the table here today. Today we are bringing you a beryl from a country that is not renowned for bringing you beryls. Now, you might be thinking, Toby, how on earth does that make sense? That's got to be an oxymoron. Well, no, it's not. This right here, collectors, okay, is one little pocket, one little parcel that came out of the ground 20 years ago. Now, let me be very, very clear on this, okay? Certification on this, having authenticity, having traceability on anything that I bring to you here today, or any time I bring to you here on JewelleryMaker, it's crucial, right? It's completely imperative that I can give you guys full traceability on everything. And so, of course, I made sure, because of all of the emerald locations in the world, Zimbabwe is not a location that is now for emeralds. Let's be very, very clear on this. Okay, and so after going backwards and forwards and talking, thank you very much, Michael, right? I just want to show you this message that I got from the same guy, which basically was quoting exactly why he is the only person in the world to have this. Okay, these ladies and gentlemen came out of a small part of New Zealand called the Pounamu about 20 years ago, right, for this rough material. Now, why is that crucial? Okay, well, actually, Pounamu, whether you guys know that in New Zealand, is a location which is renowned to bring two different gemstones. It's renowned to bring some New Zealand jade, and it's renowned to bring New Zealand jade that has also rubies sitting within it as well. That is the only place that we know in the world that that also occurs as well. But what is crucial isn't just the fact that we now are the only people in the world that can actually show this on a channel. Gempori have never shown a New Zealand emerald. Gem Collector have never shown a New Zealand emerald. There isn't a single person I can call in my whole address book that can talk to me or show me a emerald from that of New Zealand. And that's what makes this so special here today. This network that we have, the work that we do behind the scenes, is the only way that this has been made possible here today. And what I love, collectors, isn't just the fact that this is an emerald, isn't just the fact that this comes out of New Zealand, that we're the only, literally the only company, here at JewelleryMaker, are the only company in the world that has this. The best part about it is it's the closest scientifically that you can get to Colombian material out there. When we are thinking about Colombian emeralds, okay, and when I'm looking at my presentation, just quickly, right, what we need to understand is that Colombian emeralds are unique because of their formation. So it's because they have this incredible, unique formation that's from the Andes Mountains. Now, the Andes Mountains runs down the whole of South America. It's known as the spine of South America. It runs through 4 different countries. Geologically, it's one of the biggest tectonic movements that our planet has ever seen. And that contributes towards the beauty that Colombia brings to you, right? And that's why you can see here on the right side, this individual formation talking to you about the trace elements of chromium and vanadium, but also having this shale-rich formation process, which has made Colombian emeralds and put them in there in the market as the most expensive that you can acquire. Why are they the most expensive? Well, it's really, really simple. It's because they have some of the most open green and some of the finest glow that you can get out there. And it's simply just scientific. It's simply down to the level of chromium and vanadium that we can get into this gem. Now, if you go to Brazil, you go to Zambia, you go to India, you go to Sri Lanka, you go to these other countries where you can go and source Ethiopia, source emeralds from, you're going to find very different trace elements in those gemstones, which is why they're all individually unique. And actually, of all of the gem varieties that I would have confidence in, I think if you were to show me every gem variety in the world of emerald for every different country, I could pretty much name every one just using my eyes. Because every one has its own signature, whether that is saturation, whether that is jardin inclusions, whether that is the average size, whether that is the light refraction in which we get back from it. And that's, ladies and gentlemen, exactly why I put this slide here today. It's important we understand that not only are we the only company in the world that can bring you these incredible emeralds, but it is also scientifically broken down to be close to that of Colombia. High levels of chromium, high levels of vanadium, giving you those intense, deep green saturations, and more importantly, the vanadium giving it its glow. Now, vanadium, ladies and gentlemen, is one of the coolest rock star elements that you can get out there. Right? If you can get a gemstone that has vanadium in it, you're going to have something special every day of the week. I'll give you a few examples of that. Vanadium within tanzanite gives it its trichroism, right? Vanadium within chrysoberyl pushes it again towards alexandrite kind of science, where again we are getting that color change occurrence coming into play because of vanadium being part of the equation. Now, what I love about this is because we are so interconnected, right, we could actually go to new levels of this. Not only are we the only company with this right now that I can know anywhere on our planet, and please feel free to go and do your research, more importantly, but also because we have the expertise we have, we can actually break this down from a spectroscopic kind of level. And this is what's crucial here. So you can see here, if we combine, ladies and gentlemen, Zambian and Colombian, and look at the breakdown of it, you can see actually they are ever so slightly different. And this is getting a little bit scientific, okay? But what's important, and what that basically shows you in a very, very simple way, is that this emerald is so unbelievably reactive with wavelengths of natural daylight compared to that of Brazil, compared to that of Zambia, compared to that of Ethiopia, and the list goes on, then that's why it gets such an incredible glow. Now, if someone was to come to me and say, Toby, I'm investing in emerald, what am I looking for in that emerald? Irrespective of location, we're going to be talking about openness of color, we're going to be talking about glow, we're going to be talking about carat weight, and of course, ladies and gentlemen, origin certainly comes in there. If you want to invest in an emerald that every day of the week, you invest in a Colombian emerald. It's what you go and do. Why? Because Colombian emeralds have just keep increasing in price. Can I do my presentation just quickly, Ross? Right? And what is important to understand is that if we break down Colombia and Zambia and Brazil, you can see here that actually Colombia is the only place in the world that has high amounts of chromium. It's high amounts of iron and high amounts of iron in both Brazil and Zimbabwe that give it that colour. Hence the colour is so much different. Now, I love iron. Iron's really cool, right? And that might sound like the most geeky thing I've probably ever said, right? But the fact of the matter is that iron brings colour, iron brings beauty, iron brings saturation. That's why I'm such a sapphire addict, right? Iron is literally the crucial element towards that. However, within an emerald, for me, iron actually just brings down that sparkle, brings down that glow. And that's not to say that I don't love Zambian or Brazilian emeralds. Don't take away from that. But there is only one other country in the world that I can talk to that has high levels of chromium and vanadium, and that is Colombia. Now today, we are bringing this New Zealand emerald. Remember, no one else has had this opportunity. And recently I've been saying to you guys, yesterday I came on air, okay, Steph, I have to apologise, I'm not here for the early part of the JewelleryMaker birthday. Okay, I'm not in the country, but I'll be back for the back half of it. And so yesterday I came on screen and I had some incredible gemstones, and I basically said, look, as far as I'm concerned, birthday starts now.
Yeah.
Right, so yesterday we had incredible Nigerian Oyo Rubellite, which by the way offsets with this green incredibly. We put them next to each other on screen to show you guys. But the fact of the matter is, today you are getting your opportunity to get Oyo Rubellite yesterday. Today you are the only people on our planet, not like the only people on our shopping TV space, or the only people here in the UK or in Europe, on our planet. If you Google New Zealand emerald, do you know what it tells you? New Zealand doesn't have any beryl sources. And that's the truth. It doesn't have any beryl sources. And ladies and gentlemen, the only reason that this is here today is because one random gentleman halfway across the planet decided 20 years ago to keep hold of some beryl that he'd found out of there. And it somehow worked its way back to me within the industry. And that's the beauty of this, right? This is the beauty of what we are doing. And collectors, this is why I go and sit, and this is why in January I went and sat in Bangkok for a month. Right? Because and this is also why I'm moving back to Southeast Asia. Whether you know that or not, in the next 2 months I'll be moving back over to Southeast Asia. Why? Because these are the opportunities that we can now bring you when we are on the ground. The Bangkok Gem Fair, again, there's a Gem Fair happening in Bangkok right now as we speak. You know, for me to be able to be most efficient, for me to be able to bring you the best gemstones I can, I need to be able to be free to be able to go and chat with people, right? And I need to be able to go and sit with people face to face. If I was not in Bangkok in January, then this show wouldn't be happening here today. The Paparazzi show that we're bringing you tomorrow would not be happening either. And when we talk about Rubellite, a brand new source of emerald, and Paparazzi sapphire, well, gosh, you can tell the birthdays come early, right?
Oh, you certainly can.
Because these are the ultimate luxuries within the gemstone world. So today, what are we looking for? Okay, now that's also a very good point as well, Ross. Because we are and I think this is the first and only time I can ever say this. Because we are the only people, we are the only company on this whole universe that has this emerald here today, I've only got 50 chances. I've got a very, very limited amount of both of these. This has come out of one piece of rock, host rock. This, ladies and gentlemen, has a strand opportunity and a loose gem opportunity. Let me show you the colours of these.
Oh my gosh, this colour is I said to Ross, I've never seen anything like it. It glows. It's like, you know, when they show like the Sotheby's pieces, or I shouldn't just say Sotheby's, but you know when they show like the $1 million emeralds, and I think they've definitely put some little Photoshop or something like that there. They're so bright. I actually made 3 pieces with this because it's got some of the brightest and pack a punch in a 2 mil round. I mean, it is absolutely beautiful. I've really never seen anything like it, and I've done Colombian.
And you won't again, okay? The closest I can get to this, Steph, is when Kat Florence worked with the Chivor mine or the Muso mines.
Yeah.
And I mean, again, they weren't affordable. And also, let me talk about treatment as well. Right, this is so important to understand, okay? You have to understand that 99% of emeralds will all have a certain amount of oiling with them, okay? Oiling is like heating a sapphire as such. Now, oiling, all oiling does, okay, is oiling literally just works its way into slight cracks and crevices and is basically the market standard for these emeralds. Now, in the gemstone world, you have like natural, you have what we call minor oil, and then you have oiling, and then you can have heavy oil, and then it can actually be, you know, heat. You can have all sorts of diffusion processes there. What's important to understand is this is also minor oil. Right, certified minor oil, which means that the base material, the host rock that this comes from, was already completely and utterly incredible. Do I honestly feel in my career that I've ever sold a rare emerald? No. Did I honestly, in my lifetime, ever consider beryls to be from New Zealand? No.
They're so bright. I
But
can't get over the
collectors?
colour of these. They're so bright. They're like, you know, like what a Sleeping Beauty turquoise just grabs your attention.
Yeah.
It's like that, but in an emerald.
It is.
Which we never, emeralds aren't this colour.
Not unless you've got a lot of money to be spending.
And I tell you what, they are really, really, really expensive. I've recently got an emerald for a friend for an engagement piece.
Yeah.
And I went to Toby, I went to Cherry, I went to our sister channel, I went to quite a few different places, and everybody said the same thing, like the price of emerald are so high, and that's all locations.
But you can only compare this to, my personal opinion is I think you can only compare this to Silver Columbia.
Yeah.
I reckon if I was to not
I think
tell
this is better,
any of our
Toby.
team, and I was to say, Dave, come in, Steve, come in, Jake, come in, right, any of our experts, come and have a look, right, and say, guys, where is this emerald from based on what your knowledge tells you,
Yeah.
right, everyone's going to say Muso.
Yeah.
Right? Specifically Muso or that of Colombia.
Honestly,
look at
it's the
that.
best emerald we've done. It really is.
I'm
And
gonna
I don't
apologise
say
in
that
advance.
lightly. Look at the colour of this.
I will never ever bring you a rarer emerald to this channel.
Presumably then, the way you've got this, it'll be time limiting.
This
It's
is
not-
the only,
it's not-
this will be the only ever time,
Yeah.
unless this show is repeated, and I doubt it will because we're very, very limited. This will be categorically the only time you ever see an emerald from New Zealand.
Really?
Wow.
Okay? And I'll tell you, I'll make you this promise: if you ever
Are you sure
find
it's
an
not
emerald
Colombian?
from New Zealand, okay, ever in your lifetime, and you can show me and prove to me that you have authenticity of an emerald from New Zealand, I will do whatever dare you want me to do live on screen. Okay, I'll eat my own hat. Okay,
Whoa.
you name it, I will
Look
do
at
it.
that colour. It is
It's amazing.
absolutely phenomenal. I've seen really heavily treated emeralds that don't look anywhere close to this. This is so bright yet so deep at the same time.
beautiful.
It is just. It is the best I've seen. It is better than the Colombian.
Caroline, do you know what? If this was Colombian here today, I would be just as excited, okay? Because it's Colombian. But you know where the difference is here, Caroline? Right? If I was going into Colombia, okay, my stack of money that I've got to have when I'm buying Colombia is like stacked up here, okay?
Yeah.
I have a stack of money because that's where Colombian's expensive, right? And Colombia is like going into Ocado to go and buy your food, okay? Today, ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing you the highest grade that I can bring to you, but I'm not going to be charging you Colombian prices. Colombian prices right now, if you said to me today, I want a 1 carat, top grade Colombian, top grade, in platinum, in a ring, I'd say, Steph, I want £18,000 off you.
Wow.
Right? Because it's going to cost me 15 grand for a top colour gem. And that is your reality. Zambian right now is anywhere from 6 to 8 grand a carat if you want nice material. But collectors,
That's, by the way, that from my like special stash that I squirrel like my favourite bits away. That's an Akoya pearl, by the way.
it's incredible.
That's
I
an
love that
Akoya
jewellery.
pearl.
What a design that is, Steph, as well.
Do you know what it is? I think simple is more with this gemstone. I think, you know, less is more almost. It's such a vibrant, beautiful gem.
Oh, mate, isn't this incredible?
Oh, it is.
Isn't this the best?
It's beautiful.
But now I want a bracelet because that just looks
That
gorgeous.
I'm
just
going
goes
to
with
go
your
ahead and
skin
say
tone
this,
beautifully.
right? That of all of the strands I've ever seen here on this channel, I do not think we've seen a more beautiful strand than that.
It is
Please
knockout
correct me
gorgeous.
if you feel I'm wrong
No, I
here.
agree with you.
But I think in terms of, you know, Steph, being a jewellery making channel, okay, there are certain gemstones that really should never be shown here.
Yeah, I agree with you.
They are just not, there's no, I don't mean any offence here,
No,
but
I
they are
totally
so
agree.
gleaming expensive that it makes no sense to cut all this rough off and bring it to here. And that's why, I mean, I don't know if you've ever seen Colombian emerald strands on this channel, I don't know if you have.
We did
right?
one in February and this is better. This is better.
Collectors, I want to give you a 30-second clock until we open this up. We had less than 50 of these at the start of the auction. We also have a loose gemstone we're going to bring to you guys as
I know.
well.
See,
we haven't even talked about that yet.
I used to collect loose gemstones, so I've got quite a few now, and I don't buy them anymore, but I think I'm going to get this because this is unbelievable. That loose stone, that for emerald, that is absolutely
Can I make
beautiful.
this very clear? Collectors, you are the only people now, if you have got friends or family that are collectors that love emeralds,
Wow.
we are the only people in the world. Okay, the
New Zealand
only
emerald.
people. This isn't a
Look
joke.
at that colour. It looks
This
like
isn't a test.
It looks like we put a filter on the camera of some sort. We got like some
That's
kind
for
of
me, I think.
laser
That's not for the
beam.
gemstones. That's for me normally. I am intrigued.
How many do we have? Oh, there's less than 50.
But let's be very clear. This isn't less than 50 of a renowned source and we'll bring you more and there will be another occurrence.
Course.
Oh, and no. This is the only 50 we will ever own. So jewellery makers, here's what I'm thinking.
I was thinking about getting another strand to do a bracelet because I just think that is, and also, like you said, if you put it with the rubellite, imagine with the rubellite.
I mean, collectors, I showed you yesterday how good that looked in the rubellite. Do you know what I also showed everyone yesterday?
Sorry, I interrupted you.
No, it's no problem at all. You don't need to worry about that. Yesterday I did a rubellite in an oval. Today we've got a round. Yesterday on air I also said moite-et-moi or toi-et-moi, depending on how you say it. Imagine doing that. It would be absolutely insane. Collectors, this is what I'm thinking here today. Today you've potentially got, if you are a reseller, right, if you like to sell your jewellery makes, you are the only people now that can have full authenticity and claim that this is New Zealand emerald. I know you've gone and done your research already. I know you've gone and checked Etsy. I know you've checked Google, right? You know when you looked on Google it said there are no known beryl deposits from New Zealand? Isn't this what it's about? Now you get a full authenticity certificate on this, but also whether you're investing today, whether you're looking to resale, you are putting yourself in a position that no single customer at JewelleryMaker has ever been able to be
It's
in.
unbelievable.
Not one.
Not even next door. Like we've got collectors from our sister channel that have Russian Alexandrite.
Oh yeah.
Original Brazilian Paraíba, you know, some of the rarest gemstones in the world, and they don't own this gem. So that again, okay. So the Colombian emerald that we did in February, it was a limited opportunity like this. Yeah. Completely sold out. I was really lucky I got one strand, was £299. Now when I say this is better, just to clarify what that means, you are always going to pay for provenance. Your Burmese rubies are going to be more expensive than other rubies, but the number one value factor in every single gemstone on this planet is colour. Colour can determine up to 80% of the value.
It does.
And this, in terms of colour, I've never seen a Zambian emerald this bright. In terms of the depth, the clarity is better than the Colombian. The Colombian was gorgeous, don't get me wrong, Tobes. The Colombian was, I'm not complaining about having Colombian emerald.
Let me give you an example of that, okay?
But this is cleaner. It's brighter.
Let me show you one of the best Colombian emeralds you'll ever see on this planet, okay? I know this because I've seen this stone. I saw it in January, okay? So I'm lucky that I used to work with Kat, right? And I know her buying scene very well.
Is that Kat Florence?
That's Kat Florence. Keep zooming out, Michael. Let's have a look at the price of this, shall we? So that's a Colombian emerald, okay? Beautiful from Muso. It's 160,000 euros.
It does look Muso, doesn't it?
It's 160,000 euros. Let's have a look at the carat weight of that just quickly, okay? Let's have a look at a price per carat. That is a 4 carat stone for 160,000, 4, 8, 12, 16. That is 40,000 euros a carat. Okay? Today, I'm happy to tell you guys that the glow...
I'm so sorry, that's the second time I've interrupted you.
You can interrupt me as much as you like, Stephanie.
They're nearly sold out.
Okay, Ross, open these up at £2,000. Let's open these there. Okay? I'm not going to hang around for too long, don't worry. Okay? Collectors, I will never bring you something as rare as this ever again. Okay?
This is what a moment.
Right? You will never see anything that is harder to replace on this channel ever than what you are seeing now.
So because
I just want to set expectations.
The Colombian at 2 to 4 mil that wasn't fasted was 299. I mean, it's hard enough if I asked you for another Colombian strand.
But you know
let alone this.
Colombian we can get more of.
We have to pay
Zambian,
for it.
we can get more of. Yeah, of course we can. But you have to pay for it. Zambian we can get more of. Brazilian we can get more of. How much Ethiopian do you want? Right? This is the only place in the world.
I want to do a bracelet. Now I've put that against my wrist.
Ross, let's show off.
Just absolutely
take this
stunning.
now.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Opal.
Stunning, isn't
like
it?
some opal with it would be unreal.
To 299. Take this under £300, match the price of the Colombians. And I'm not done for you guys.
Oh my gosh.
Now collectors, if that says Colombian emerald on it, dare I say that, hearing from what Ross said in terms of the Colombian that we previously brought you, if that had Colombia on it and that was Colombian, I think this would still be $399 because the clarity, the colour, the jardin, the glow that you have with this is nothing short of insanity.
Four-way split pay.
Sure.
Toby, is this the only strand of emerald today?
This is the only ever strand of New Zealand emerald you will ever see. Ever. Okay, so I can't emphasize this enough, okay? And I just want to make sure this is clear. Because I know sometimes on screen someone says you'll never see this again and you see it again, right? When I'm telling you guys that if you ever not just here at Jewellery Maker, anywhere in the world, see a New Zealand emerald, call me. Okay, email our call centre. I'll be here on screen.
And he's going to come on, he's going to
I'll
eat his
my
hat.
own hat.
He's going to eat his hat live.
Whatever you want me to do, I will do live. That is how confident I am and how ridiculous this opportunity is here today. Let's get a 30-second clock. Collectors, do you know what I'm so excited about?
Do you know what's really, really funny, right? Because I had 2 strands of these pearls, right? And one of them is a slightly higher grade of these pearls.
I love
and I
those.
thought, I'm going to put them with the paparazza, because obviously the paparazza is so rare. Now I'm thinking, because I didn't know. I said, when I showed you the emerald, I said, I've never seen New Zealand emerald. Never even heard of it before.
How crazy is it, Steph, when
I
I'm
know.
saying this is rarer than paparazzi sapphire?
I know.
Like, how crazy.
The Colombian closed at $2.99. That was a non-faceted. That was just the rounds.
Collectors.
I mean, how much would you pay for a pair of Akoya and New Zealand emerald? I mean, there's nowhere to even compare.
I mean,
that was
let's do the maths.
Colombian.
Let's do the maths there, okay? Let's say you've got a carat there of just emerald, okay? Remove the factor of New Zealand. It's just an emerald, okay?
Okay.
So from Zambia, could be from Brazil, could be from Colombia. Let's take an average price per carat and say...
Probably 2 carats in this design.
Okay, great. So look, your average carat weight for that kind of material that's clean is going to be about $2,000 a carat. Let's say, right, you've got $4,000 worth of gems there, and you add the design. And remember, Steph, put a price on something. I mean, literally, you are the only lady in the world right now. Think about this. You are the only lady on our planet right now that is wearing a New Zealand emerald.
Ooh, I
Think
like
about
that. Ooh.
Okay, you are the only lady on our planet.
Oh, there'll be no living with an area.
And do you know what? I know, yeah. I already don't know who I think I am. Do you know what? I think if you are... let's say when you get this home and you make a pair of earrings, you're one of only 50 of us.
You will be, collectors.
One of only 50 people in the
You ready
world.
for this? Today we are not stopping at $2.99. If I get a deal, you guys get a deal. Today we take £100 off this price point. Today for £199,
Brilliant.
you
So that's £50 on split pay.
the finest emeralds
£50 on split
that I've
pay.
ever put on a channel.
So we're going to $199. That's £100 less than the Colombian material.
Good luck.
Can I also, just for a giggle, go onto your high street with £200 and say, excuse me, do you have any emerald? And just look at it, just see, because high street emerald is, isn't it?
I mean,
It's, and this is some of the finest, cleanest, brightest, best. Oh no, Pauline, it's sold out at $2.99.
Well,
Oh, it's sold out at $2.99.
I'm sorry, but I'm totally not sorry.
Wish list, Pauline. I'm going to put it on my wish list. I'm so lucky because when the thing is, as soon as I put it on my wrist, I thought that with some opal or with some rubellite.
Oh, don't say.
Oh no, how many? 170 people missed out, and it's not like I can normally, because they get really annoyed with me, right? They make miracles happen,
We do,
and then
yeah.
I go, could you get some more of that, please? And they're like, are you joking?
I get angry with you sometimes, though, as well.
I know.
And you say, you've only got me 10 of these.
I know. Well, there was only, I know. It's only, I'm the voice of the customers, though. They want more than 50, but it is what it is, right? We're happy.
Yeah, but you know when you go shopping for your kiddie winks and you get home and they go, Mum, you've only bought 10
I know,
Freddo bars
that's
for me. What am I supposed to do tomorrow?
That is literally my children.
Right? That's how
literally
I
my
feel.
kids.
But you can go to Freddo's and you
Yeah.
can buy as many as you like. With these, you can't.
Oh, I'm going to put it on the wish
KP.
list because I'd love to do a bracelet.
Yeah.
Ross,
I'm going to put it on my wish list.
you know yesterday we had those oval rubellites. By any chance, can we pull the recording of the loose stone of that? Is that a possibility? Only because, if not, only because I'm also thinking, we don't have to, I'm also thinking, right, so now we've only got a loose, the only now remaining piece we have is a loose gem. Now, if you don't do it, I'm going to do it. I want someone who got involved yesterday, or someone who is watching our auction here today, to definitely do a moire etoile with one of these. Okay?
Oh my goodness
100%.
me.
They are going, it's going to be
And a
the
mighty.
ultimate combo.
Yeah.
Right? That beautiful open pinky red with this green there on the other side of
That's
the colour
fine
wheel.
jewellery, that is.
That
isn't
is
it?
fine jewellery.
Absolutely
Right?
beautiful.
What have I just seen out the corner of my eye?
I tell you what, while we're just waiting to grab that, can I just show you, because tomorrow we've got the paparazza, which is, who do we think we are, right? No, we've just in a single
birthday.
only location emerald. We've got paparazza sapphire.
Don't say I don't look after you, Yvonne.
I know, you do.
You do.
This is, I mean, how often do we see paparazza sapphire?
Well, it's the most expensive colour of sapphire on our planet.
Oh, there it is.
It's beautiful.
Can you
Oh,
see
there
what I'm
you
talking
go.
about? But also, can we,
wow.
KP, can we put the rubellite looses against the emerald loose as well?
She can do that. She's very good.
Thank you. She's good.
Hang on.
She's good at what she does.
Bless
isn't she?
you.
There they go.
Can you imagine that? Oval, round.
Yeah.
See, I would do,
Split shank.
you know, like the upside down earrings. Do you know what I mean? Like emerald and with that
asymmetric.
bottom.
Yeah,
and
and do the opposite
on
way.
the other one.
Yeah.
I cannot wait to see the makes out of this. Now, Ross, just before we get into the loose from New Zealand, Ross has done you guys a solid.
He's pulled it out the back. He's very good
like
at
that,
his
Ross.
job. He is very good at his job. We've actually got the remaining stock from the previous Colombian.
Very good, Ross. Bravo.
Now this is $299. If you were a lucky ducky and you got the New Zealand emerald, pat yourself on the back for $199. This one, and it's beautiful. We're not complaining about Colombian, right? I'm not being the kid saying, are you sure we can't have a McDonald's, Mum? That's what, mind you, on the weekend, when it's a Saturday.
Let's put that loose on pre-order, Rossi, then.
Have a treat.
Thank you. Collectors, okay, so Rossi has just done a solid for you guys. Okay, you know the price, it's $299. The loose is now on pre-order. So Ross, we're doing the strand now, right? The rondelles, yeah, great. So there's 12 left. Take this to $299 then, Rossi.
There we go, matching the price. They're beautiful. They're still beautiful. You wouldn't want to walk down the red carpet after Salma Hayek, wouldn't you? Would you? Do you know what I mean?
Say again?
You wouldn't want to walk down the red carpet after Salma Hayek.
I mean, it would be a pleasure. Do you know what I mean?
No, what I mean is the New Zealand is so bright.
Oh, you're talking about the gemstones.
The gemstones, right? It's not very.
Sorry.
It's a bit
Mention
unfair.
that name, and,
It's a bit unfair on the gem to have to follow the other gem, is what I mean.
I totally get what you're saying.
Yeah,
but also
you wouldn't want to be, a 9-carat gold piece following a Cavell and Co. Do you know what I'm saying?
I get it.
But
I get it.
Although it probably was a bad analogy, Toby would happily follow Salma Hayek.
Definitely, yeah, it's fine. If you're watching, get in touch. Now, for all of you here today, what I love here is actually when we think about red carpets, when we think about the Academy Awards or the Oscars, and they're the same thing, right? Colombian emeralds are the emeralds that you're going to see them adorned with. Right, you're going to see them with big fancy diamonds, you're going to see them with big Colombian emeralds, big rubies, you name it. And that again is the prestige of that of Colombia, For any of you that haven't been to Colombia, I recommend you go. I mean, if I was to take you to these mines, you wouldn't believe, there's a lot of iron ore in these mines in Colombia, which means a lot of the emeralds come out of the ground black, right? Because they're covered in iron ore, which means sourcing them, finding them, and knowing what you've got is something that is very, very hard to do. But anyways, lovely to see you, Davinia.
7 final chances for this one. It is really beautiful. We have to use the Men in Black forget button now about the New Zealand, because that's gone now. That's just gone. It's just gone. So the Colombian it's known as the finest location in the world. It is some of the rarest, most expensive material.
It is the most expensive.
It is the most expensive material. And again, to be fair, there are some gems we shouldn't have on JewelleryMaker. Colombian emerald is one of them. Papracha sapphire is another. Indicolite these are some of the top quality. Do you know what? It would be, think about bin location.
Okay, hold on. Ross is talking to me here. Okay, so how many? 175 of you missed out on the Colombian.
And Cherry does want locations.
Okay, collectors.
Look who's top of the list.
This wasn't the plan.
One of our guest designers, you probably know who.
This wasn't the plan today, okay? But this is where, I guess, do you know what the cool thing about our group of companies are, right? Is we're actually employee owned, right? So it's actually, it's owned and ran by us as employees here. Check out what Ross is about to do for you guys right now.
He said
Ross,
he's prepared to hate.
show everyone at home what you're about to do.
He's prepared to take a hit on this. No, I think that's fair. There were a lot of people that missed out on New Zealand. There were a lot of you that missed out on New Zealand. We take a hit. We've never been a pound lower than $299 on that strand.
Yeah, and you will see Colombian again. You will not see New Zealand again, to be very, very clear on that. Ross has taken up £100 for you guys here today. A lot of you already have these in your baskets anyway.
I think that's really fair, Ross, with so many people
nice
missing
of you,
out.
Ross.
Very nice.
And
Ross has obviously got the Friday feeling, isn't he?
That's a birthday
Well, I
treat.
think they're putting the bit of pressure on because they've got the warehouse full. They've got so much coming in for birthday.
Well, I mean, these are my birthday shows happening right now, so...
Yeah. Brilliant. Well, we are grateful, Toby. We are very, very grateful.
As they say in Spain.
Uno más?
Yeah.
What's that?
There's only one more.
Oh,
actually, it's just one more, isn't it?
Uno cerveza?
That's one beer, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what, yeah.
Well done.
Uno más is what you say after you finish your first cerveza.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
That was unbelievable. Okay, right, the loose one. Now, I'm wish listing that strand because I want to do a bracelet. If I
Irreplaceable. So everyone in this auction is completely irreplaceable.
Don't you think? I know we couldn't do it, but imagine a collection like with rings with opals and tanzanites and like Cat Florence
exactly
style.
That. Can you imagine, Steph, for example, right, Steph, I see you've got a bit of a rain dance on today, I can see over there, haven't you?
I do. It's actually zircon.
So, I want to see this emerald in the middle of that rain dance design.
Okay, let me see
Just
if
like
I can...
as a, you know...
As a little...
You know, bit of inspiration. Now, Yvonne's got the tweezers out immediately over there. Immediately.
Oh, wow.
Look at this. Right? Can you see what I'm thinking here?
That looks so different than it did in the box.
Oh, holy moly.
Look.
Pudding and pie. Now, Steph.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Remember, you are now the only girl in the world that has is in an emerald in a piece of jewellery. Okay?
Temporarily. You're all going to get one in a minute. Or some of you are. How many do we have?
Oh, that is gorgeous.
Toby, can't you make one of these for us? Zircon and the New Zealand emerald.
There is 25 opportunities here, right?
Oh,
there was 26.
Why have you done that? Now I can't even. There's
What do you
25. No, because that's going to be. I want that now. It's going to sell out.
Well, unfortunately, Stephanie, right? If you throw your toys out the pram, it's not going to help the situation.
I haven't. I'm a right strop now.
You are sorry.
How gorgeous is that?
Looks amazing.
I'll tell you now, right? If we didn't have rules and regulations here at JewelleryMaker, if we didn't have rules and regulations, all of our staff would have bought these up, right? These loose gems, and dare I say it, the strap, they would have all gone, right?
This, I'm not being funny. This could be an engagement ring.
Yeah.
This stone could be.
You'll be the only, literally one of. What? How many of these do we have? 25. You'd be one of only 25 women in the world that would have this as an engagement stone, or could potentially have it in a piece of jewellery. Now, collectors, the only person I can see right now, let's open these graphics up, the only person right now that could potentially be the only person in the world to have a pair of earrings in loose gems is John and Angus. Oh, hello.
How did you put pre-orders on?
Sorry.
They're nearly gone. They've nearly gone.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at this.
Wish list for me. I'm not allowed.
Absolutely gorgeous.
I know.
You don't even have to talk about it, do you? You only have
We
to
can
look
drink
at
our
it.
cup. This is a drinking cup of tea auction, isn't it?
Yeah.
They're going to be gone.
Oh, Ross, should we open this at 199? I'll open this aligned with that.
I'll take my money at 199.
You happy with that?
Yeah, really happy.
All right. Problem we're going to have, Steph, is that we're not going to have time to take your money.
I know. Well, I'm
I'm
definitely doing wish list on them both.
If there is a single stone in our vault to wish list, this is the auction. This is the hour you want to wish list. Okay? Because please, again, mark my words, you will never see these again.
I think they've gone. I think they've gone.
They can't have gone. Don't tell me that.
4. There's 4.
Okay, Ross, tell you what we'll do then.
There's
Ross,
3.
take £100 off. Let's go under £100.
There's 1. There's 1 left.
Okay, no problem. Congratulations. I don't know sure what we're going to... Ross, here's another question for you. Right, I know we've got... I'm about 8... this is sold out 18 minutes before I planned on it selling out. I've got nothing else. Ross, can I... Please just tell me no.
That is lovely.
Can I show some of the rubellite from yesterday?
Do you know, 1 on either?
Is that an opportunity? Can we do that?
Oh, do you?
Okay. Now, are they just going to be video based? Okay. So no problem. Okay, please take time. Again, I'm the one that's being being funny here. So what we can do here over the next 17 minutes, I just want to give you a bit of a repeat of some of the rubellites I showed you yesterday, if that would be okay. Now, what's important to understand, this is Nigerian. The reason I started actually by bringing you these.
I love rubellite, Toby. It's one of my favourite stones.
It's incredible. It's
and
one
this
of the most underrated.
Where's this from?
This is from the Oyo region in Nigeria.
Oh wow!
So the first gemstone I ever got in my whole life was this gemstone.
Really?
It was a rubellite from Oyo in Nigeria. Yeah.
Wow! I wish rubellite is one of those gemstones where we don't really even talk about it that much on JewelleryMaker because we never have it. It's not like it's like talking about Golconda diamonds. We're never going to have them. No. So
this is actually a tourmaline mine. Well, I know rubellite is a tourmaline. But the thing about this mine, Steph, is that there's actually only been 2 big, real, significant finds of rubellite there. That's why I showed everyone this slide yesterday. So we saw basically there was the Ibadan deposit, which I'm sure you've heard of. Steph.
Oh yeah.
In 1998, we had a massive find, and so we had a massive spike in inventory in the marketplace.
I mean, you say massive, but that is.
Oh, it's 1,000 kilos.
It's
okay. It's not much. Well, bear in mind,
In the world of...
it has an 8% yield, okay, this rubellite, okay? So 1,000, that would bring you 80 carats, okay,
Wow.
in a piece of rough.
Crikey.
And then in 2010, they found the Oyo deposit, which spiked again. But as you can see, the demand for this gem has been completely and utterly escalating. And so the reason you don't see rubellite on the channel very often is because, again, I'm going to go ahead and said it, it's a gemstone that really shouldn't be made for someone like JewelleryMaker. Because it's so expensive per carat that it's very, very rarely going to be on a show like this, you know. Now, collectors also have a look at this. Steph, you've got 3 carats of rubellite there. How, Steph, give me a ballpark, JewelleryMaker ballpark. How much you want to pay for 3 carats, heat only, rubellite? Like, I did a good price. Okay.
Well, we just did a 99 for the emerald.
Yeah.
Oh, 3 carats.
3 carats. I know I've put you in the kind of a spot here. You can say anything you want.
I was going to say 99 because we did the emerald.
So you're telling me,
but for 3 carats,
you can go and find a carat of rubellite for £33.
No, I don't know. Ross, help me out here. 199.
Okay. I genuinely would have felt.
To be honest with you, most things I know because we do them fairly often, and you know I've got a fairly good memory. A fairly good. I like to play guess the price because you know it's
nowhere near that.
But what as in up or down?
Down. Right. You're not going to
99.
believe this. You're not.
Can we do
going
3
to
carats at
believe this.
99?
Okay. So we're going to start with the loose stones.
Okay. We're going to do the loose stones first. They are amazing. Now, these are a tourmaline. We talk about the 3 rarest tourmalines, right? Paryaba, rubellite, indicolite. Rubellite is next to Paryaba. It's rare. This is your red tourmaline family.
Where do you find Paryaba tourmaline?
Brazil.
And?
Nigeria.
And?
Mozambique.
Perfect. Okay. So Nigeria always has. Sorry, I put you on the spot.
That's okay. See, I do know
it's
something.
It's good to know, right? But it's good to also know that Nigeria always has a massive provenance when it comes to tourmaline with Paryaba.
Well, the thing with the Paryaba is it was never a viable mine, was it? It was enough.
The
reason you won't hear about Nigerian tourmaline is because it wasn't commercially viable. That means it's too expensive to mine. They'd get hardly anything out the ground.
Exactly right.
So people, if you ask a lot of people in the industry, they'll say Brazil and Mozambique. The only reason I know there's the Nigerian mine is because, you know, we've got to, you know, we have to study a lot about gemstones, but most people wouldn't even know that Paryaba come from Nigeria.
Exactly. But Nigeria is one of those countries. So one of the problems in Nigeria, not a problem actually, one thing I love about Nigeria now is you go back 30 years. Do me a favour, let's start at 199, shall we, Rossi? Okay, let's start right at £65 a carat, shall we? Madness. Nobody ever said that when it comes to rubellite. You go back 30 years. Nigeria as a country was nowhere near as regulated as it is now. Okay. And again, just being open book with you guys, it's a little bit like Tanzania. What they built a wall around the Tanzanite mine to enable them to track things, to have more control. Now Nigeria, over certainly 30 years ago, up until let's say the last 20 years or so, had a lot of exports that were going out where the government had no track of exactly what the gem assets were. Now, what I love about Nigeria over the last 10 years is that the government has invested in the locals to go and prospect, to go and look for new mines, to go and have a look at new minerals, to go and have a look at new exports. Now, the problem with that is that now anything that we are exporting out of Nigeria has a export tax on it, about a 20% tax, which means that finding this now or buying this directly from Oyo would be a heck of a lot more expensive than I can do for you guys here today. But let me show you something insane. Before we go to our final price, I want to show you one price you're not going to pay. We're now going to go to $79.99. I am not done there. Can I get 60 seconds, please, KP? This is nuts.
We are going to get
Buckle
2
up,
to
Yvonne,
3 carats.
It's about to get wild, okay?
It's a shame I don't have it because I'd put it on, imagine that.
Sorry?
The emerald on the one side of a ring
I'm
like
sorry,
this.
you know what,
and
I should have.
the rubellite on the other side. No, I'm not complaining. I'm so happy we're able to bring it to everyone today. This is 3 carats. You're going to get 2 or 3 pieces in your little collection. If you have 2, it means your gemstones are bigger. So it's kind of win-win. You either get 3 gemstones of a slightly smaller carat weight or 2 gemstones of a bigger carat weight with an average or a minimum. Is it minimum? It's a minimum of 3 carats.
Correct. So you're guaranteed a minimum of 2 pieces. They could be 2 of 1.5 each. They could be 3 of a carat each.
Okay.
Where do I go from here, Steph?
Well, you beat the price. I said 99.
Okay, so where do I go from here at £79? Let's say it.
49?
We could go there. That would be a great deal, right? £50?
Yeah.
3 carats.
Yeah. This is rare. But you
Rossi?
don't really know, did you?
Today,
Okay.
how
Well,
about
I'm
you pay-
excited. I didn't even know this
How
was
about you pay
happening.
£10 a carat? How about today you get all 3 stones, £29.99. £30.
No.
And it's on split payment.
So those 3 gems, you're telling me those are £10 each?
They're £10 each, and they're on split
No.
payments, okay? And they're certified heat only from Nigeria, and
I
they're
know,
rubellite.
That would be average a carat each.
They are average a carat each.
£10 a carat?
Rubellite is not a £10 a carat gemstone.
Certainly isn't. That's
Okay.
incredible.
If you can get a nice rubellite, £1,000 a carat, you've done very, very well, okay? We're at £10 a carat.
Not Crusoe. Rubellite
Yep.
is the only rare tourmaline. I've got a Paraiba that I bought as a loose gem.
Right.
And I have indicolite in rondelles.
Yeah.
I have no rubellite in my collection. £10 a stone there.
Well, this is going to be the most affordable opportunity you ever get to get rubellite.
That is
Okay?
unreal.
You
That
ever
is
get.
unbelievable.
Go and have a look at. I mean, if you go and have a look at what a rubellite ring's going to cost you in 9 carat
Oh my
gold,
gosh,
right? You'd be blown away.
And actually, a spinel is getting a huge amount of attention at the minute, isn't it? Spinel is going. All I keep hearing about is spinel, but they say
Spinel,
spinel
yeah.
and rubellite because they look very similar.
So yeah, I mean, the thing is, I'm not
It's red
here,
stone,
I'm not here to
isn't
talk
it?
about investment advice, but I mean, if I was to invest in a gemstone right now in the gemstone world, spinel is definitely a one. Don't invest in merengue; that's already well past its due by date. I mean, the price is already at 12,000 a carat for some merengue material. Remember we used to sell merengue over at
I
Emporia
know,
back in the day?
I know.
If you can get your hands on any red spinel, a pink spinel, purple spinel right now,
red
it is just
gemstones.
it's
are,
growing like crazy.
We do have at the tail end of the birthday a red gemstone. Am I allowed to tell them about that?
What we've got?
The passport.
You can do if you like.
Just keep tuned. We'll leave.
Give them a clue.
Corundum.
Not that clue. Not that clue. Anything but that clue.
We'll never guess. But it is beautiful. It's really bright. Right, hold the telephone lines. We've got the strand net. You got a strand as well?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my gosh, birthday come early.
I told you, that's why I started the show. I'm just having a quick mooch here about prices. I mean, I probably should have done some research before I came live. I'm looking at Fenton. I mean, I love Fenton as a jeweller. They're a lovely jeweller. It's an 18 carat gold. It's a, what's the centre stone? It's a 2 carat centre stone. It's £3,500. You've just got a carat there. A carat.
Right,
£10.
I feel like because I've done this little sort of suite.
Oh, okay.
Don't you feel like they need a rubellite sister?
Can you do that for us, Stephanie?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Go on then.
At the same time tomorrow, can you just bring it for us so we can see the triple combo?
Wouldn't that be just amazing though? Have that.
You've got your...
It's like a jeweller. Then you got like a collection.
I mean, and also, I mean...
It's like a traffic light. Roscoe, it's like a traffic light. No, I love traffic light jewellery. I love traffic light jewellery.
I love traffic lights then.
No, traffic light jewellery.
I love traffic lights.
No, but there's traffic light jewellery is so expensive.
Tell me about traffic light jewellery. I feel like I should know this.
Emerald, Pat Sapphire and Rubellite traffic light pearl selection. I mean, come on, that is, who do we think we are? Right, this is your Rubellite strand from Nigeria. Exactly.
Right. Today, collectors, full strand. You'll notice you get a whole array of colours here of your beautiful hot pinks and your Rubellites. We are taking this, not just under £50, we're taking this to $39.99 for the strand here today.
What?
Okay? There's not many left. I'm sorry. $39.99.
Oh, go on then. That was
Birthday.
absolutely brilliant.
And we'd like to play the birthday song now. Like the happy birthday
I don't
song.
think it's finished. The big one isn't finished. We've got a little teaser trailer, but we've all been having to do little sequences, haven't we?
Yes.
Very
embarrassing.
I had a full costume, Tobes.
Your full costume?
I had a full costume.
What did they dress you up
Oh,
as?
she was dressed beautifully.
What did they dress you up as this time?
A ringmaster.
A ringmaster?
She looked
I think that's what they're
amazing.
called.
Like a circus?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
What are they called?
No. The reason I hesitated, Steph, when you said ringmaster was because I thought you might have been talking about, like, in jewellery terms, like a master of rings.
Oh, what are they called?
No,
Is it a
ringmaster. I think
line
you're right.
tamer? Yeah, I think it is.
I like the name ringmaster.
No, I think Cherry's the line tamer. She's got
Yes.
the whip.
Cherry's got. Oh, of course she blooming does.
Yeah, I think I'm the ringmaster.
So Cherry's got the whip. You're the
I'm the
ringmaster.
ringmaster.
Yvonne,
Spinning plates.
you're spinning plates.
Oh, it's going to be really
Ross?
good. It's going to be really good.
They're firing you out of a cannon.
Yeah.
Blimey, O'Reilly.
Have you done yours?
I've heard nothing about
Have you
any
not
of these
been
things.
invited?
No, I haven't. Do you know what happens, Yvonne? They just bring me on screen just to talk to you about gemstones and everything else.
and abuse.
They do.
We'll have to tell.
I mean, I'm glad you said it, Yvonne. Note to management. Do you hear what Yvonne just said? Used and abused.
We have got just 20 chances left. I've just noticed this is on a 3-way split pay.
Oh,
£13.
Don't say that, look after you, okay?
£13.
I've literally put everything on the table that I possibly could. Everything on the table.
Now, the emerald has completely sold out. We've got a brand new beryl on Sunday.
Oh, we're showing this now, are we?
This is absolutely beautiful. Have a quick look at this. This is coming up on Sunday. Now, we've got another brand new location beryl I've never seen. Considering we've just done brand new location emerald, which is beryl, which is just sold out. This is, I'm pretty sure this is also, this is Nigerian.
So for any of you that are eagle-eyed, you will have seen I actually launched this gemstone on Gemporia about 3 weeks ago. Okay? All in golds, absolutely stunning. This right here is natural Nigerian aquamarine.
It's absolutely, I've never seen it like this.
This gemstone right here, and I've got a video actually I've done for this that I will make sure I pass to KP so we can show you on Sunday. Okay, this was one of the precursors. So as soon as Santa Maria was down under in the 1980s, this is one of the precursor gemstones that looked to replace that.
Right.
Because this is, have you ever heard of the term doubly blue?
Yes, I have, yeah.
This is where it comes from.
Ah.
This is the state that first brought the prefix double blue. And the beautiful thing about the Nigerian material is it has a huge amount of alkali metals in it. You might have heard me talk about this before.
Absolutely.
Huge amounts of magnesium in them, huge amounts of potassium in them,
Iron.
huge amounts of lithium in them, iron as well, which gives them a beautiful natural colour, but it gives them this incredible refraction of light.
Wow.
So collectors, you are going to get natural ombre Nigerian aquamarine this Sunday. So I'm with you tomorrow morning as well, Paparazzi Sapphire, and I'm with you Sunday morning for a new variety of this Nigerian natural aquamarine.
Since I've been on JewelleryMaker, I've had such a deep dive fall in love with aquamarine because, and I didn't want to do this design with this one because it's got this wonderful ombre, which is just so...
Naturally, it's a nightmare to do ombre.
Oh, but it's just
gorgeous.
Breathtaking. It is, honestly, it is absolutely, that colour, even the sort of fairest colour is still stunning into the mid blue. And then this, to say, and let me just take it off so you can see it.
By the way, that's the definition of double blue.
And that's the purity, right? That's the blue, no secondary.
Exactly. So normally, we're getting a bit geeky for a minute. Normally, we look for around 4 particles per million of iron within aquamarine that gives it its saturation. This right here, as an average, has about 49 particles per million. So it has about 12 times the amount of iron content naturally within it.
Right.
And that's how we find these beautiful natural colours.
Yes, absolutely.
So that'll be with you on Sunday morning?
Well, we're very sport this weekend.
Beautiful.
So sapphires tomorrow. Aquamarine on Sunday. Thank you so much for the emeralds.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for the emeralds. We'll see you tomorrow at 11 from Hadsaf. And myself and Yvonne are going to be back in just a moment's time. We are going to be bringing to you the Mookaite collection, a brilliant opportunity just after this. I've loved Australia Day. It's been so
It's been amazing, hasn't it?
Mookaite coming up just after this.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 26th of April. It's going to be an amazing show. In the 9 a.m, I have got red and black selenite, and I absolutely love selenite. And in the 12, lucite. But it's not just any lucite, it's stars and moons. So I can't wait to show you all the jewellery that I've made. I'm going to get back from the beach, get back to JewelleryMaker. So I hope that you can join myself, Steph, Ross and the team on Sunday at JM.
Grab your JM passports for our next leg around the world. You won't want to miss this exciting opportunity to get your next passport auction. So grab your passports and tune in to JewelleryMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a JewelleryMaker gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email. Then decide the value you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the JewelleryMaker gift card is the perfect answer.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the amazing Steph. We have got such a show lined up for you. We're starting off with cashew pearls, which I absolutely adore, and at 12 o'clock, you might already know, but we have got the most amazing lavender jadeite Pixie project, which is absolutely wonderful. I was so excited to work with it, so I hope you like what I've done with it. So join me, Stephanie, Ross and the crew this Saturday. See you then.
Very excited for Susie to join us tomorrow for a very fantastic trip around the world. We have got, and I don't say this a lot because I get a bit cross when I hear people say, oh, that's the best and that's the best. But this is the best lavender carving I've ever seen.
It's proper, it's lavender,
proper
isn't
lavender.
It? Yeah.
It is true, beautiful lavender. It is absolutely gorgeous. It's in Susie's project at 12 o'clock tomorrow. I had to get it straight away. So I did break the rules on this one because we're not allowed to, we should wait till the auction or after the auction really, but I couldn't miss it. It is my dream piece, a Pixie in lavender. I mean, who'd have thunk it? So really, really beautiful. We also have Dave joining us tomorrow. So we've got Dave and Toby tomorrow. Dave is with us for this Olmec piece. We've got the beautiful carving and we've got the absolute top grade Olmec, which genuinely is some of the best I've ever seen.
It's amazing.
It's either from the, what was the parcel? Was it the blue water parcel? It's either that or something we've never seen before because it is really, really extraordinary. Can I just, if I just take this piece of jewellery off of here, I just want to show you because I had an 8mm strand, right, from a while ago, which is really, really good quality. So you can see it here, right? That is a really good quality Olmec. But if I just show it to you next to the clarity, can you see how gemmy it is? It is so, so bright. It is really, really, really beautiful. I mean, we're talking top quality. And I put it with, in Susie's project at 12, there's 3 carved lavender beads. So I put it with that, because then the idea is you could put your Pixie on, or you put your Olmec on, depending on what you fancy wearing. So there you go, absolutely beautiful. That's tomorrow at 12 o'clock. Now, we've got next, and I love your jewellery, Yvonne.
Thank you.
I absolutely love what you've designed here. This is a really stunning collection of Mookaite with the most amazing designs. The cool thing is you've got different shapes to play with.
I know, yeah, the rounds, the tubes, and the, I don't know if we call them wheels, are we calling them?
Wheels and tubes.
Wheels, yeah, okay. Yeah, having the combination of the three, it gives you so much scope and so much opportunity.
Mookaite. And this is from the Northern Valley. So the Mookaite only comes from one place in the world, which is really quite cool because, you know, even the beryl we did a moment ago, you can find beryl deposits in lots and lots of places. You can find sapphire and corundum locations, but Mookaite is a one location gem. It comes from the Mooka Valley. It used to be a river, actually.
Mooka Creek,
that's
isn't
right.
it? Yeah.
So it's the Mooka Creek in Australia, but this comes from the northern part of the valley. This is the Windalia variety. So this is the best colour. If you have a look at this, look at that, that's a rough piece.
Look
you
at
can
all
see
the colours, yeah.
How matched it is.
I love the colours of Mookaite.
Beautiful. I love them too. We're going to show you something truly special. This is one of Mother Nature's most captivating gemstones. For me, this is Mother Nature in a gem. You know, you get the most amazing earthy colours. The moment you'll see it, you'll understand why it is treasured around the world. From Western Australia, it is made up of a microscopic remains of aquatic organisms called Radiolaria. This stone's scientific name is Windala Radiolaria. So this is millions and millions of years in the making. And if you have a look, I'll show you, because the strands are absolutely beautiful, particularly, is that 10 mil? Is it 8 mil? I'm not sure. I think that's 8. They are absolutely spectacular. You can see the quality, can't you? You can see why this is the Windala material. But if you have a look, the colours you see here, you've got these beautiful mustard golds and these deep burgundy reds, creamy ivories, warm caramel tones, soft blush pinks and a velvet chocolate brown. Every piece carries a palette of the Australian landscape itself. We're talking about sun-baked earth, desert cliffs, ancient canyons, and a glowing outback sunset captivated in the stone. It is really, really beautiful. Is it all separate auctions, Roscoe? Did you get so we've got a bundle of rounds, and then we've got your tubes and your wheels, which are a bundle as well.
And it's, when you look at it, there's colours there that you would never dream would go together.
Exactly.
And yet they're so naturally together.
Beautifully. Yeah. I mean, I love the sort of reddy pink colours that you get, these sort of salmon.
I love those. They're like raspberry colours.
Yeah, they're so, so, so beautiful. And what makes it incredibly desirable is because this particular Mookaite from the Windala location is a particularly exceptional quality with its natural characteristics. It can be a very grainy gemstone, so a little bit like a jade. It can be very, very grainy, where this has got that wet feel to it, that gemmy feel to it.
It has,
which is just beautiful.
And I love all the different shapes as well.
Yeah, I do. I think it can really lend itself to so much making.
Oh yeah, I mean the way you can play with the shapes and put them all together.
Look at those colours.
Yeah. And don't you love that? So some are a solid colour and some are mixed. Yeah,
and it's like
and all different
avocado
mixes as well.
colours.
Yeah.
If you're somebody who likes a lash and agate, I think this is probably a gem for you as well, because it's got these wonderful. Yeah, it's got an Alashan vibe, doesn't it? It's really, really beautiful.
I like the little ones.
And high grade Mookaite displays vivid, contrasting colour. That's what we want to see. It works and it becomes a palette, but they're quite contrasting.
Very much so.
Colours.
Yes.
They're beautiful, aren't they? So you've got, are you putting them onto pre-order?
I wonder if
Right, we're going to play them straight away.
I wonder if anybody's ever sort of separated all the colours out.
Yeah.
You know, like an ombre, but not an ombre.
Yeah, that would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Can I just take you through some of these stones as individuals? Because sometimes when you've got like a bigger strand, we can lose the individuality of some of the beads. But look at these stones. Like, that is absolutely beautiful. This one's a split stone, so you've got these two colours. That just looks amazing. I love that sort of butterscotch, amber tone almost, then the deepest reds, that chocolate. I mean, they're just so, look at that one.
Look at that, it's beautiful, it's like a flame.
And it's stunning, isn't it? Really, and this is all natural. This is what's cool. This is all completely natural. And Mookaite can be really expensive. You'll find Mookaite in places like, we used to have, look at that one there, it's beautiful. We used to have, my parents used to have a boat down south, and we used to go to a place in Chichester called Hi Ho Silver, and it was all like silver handmade pieces, really, really nice. But this is the kind of piece I'd imagine seeing, you know, set into lovely handmade silver
because
jewellery.
cabochons in Mookaite are beautiful.
Yeah, really beautiful.
And all individual.
Say that again, Roscoe. Okay, pre-orders are open. We're on both chances. We've got big quantities. Are we going to do demo first, or we're going to get into the auction? Okay, we're going to do the rounds for you first. Are you ready? We're going to get into the auction before the demo. They are just, and you get all 3 strands, which is fantastic. I think because it's a good quantity, you reckon we can go for both, Ross? He said 100%. It's the good quality stuff too.
It's beautiful quality.
Because you can get it where it's a little dull. If you put the Windala next to the traditional, you'll see the difference, if that makes sense.
Can you imagine the day all this arrived and I got pearls, Kunzite, and jadeite, and then I got all this beautiful Mookaite. Yeah, it was the best day ever.
Yeah, it is, and you're right, it has a vivid quality to it. So have a look at some of the look at that bracelet. That would be so expensive.
Yeah, no, that one. Yes, I could have put gold spacer beads. I could have done all sorts of things, and I did. But I thought it looked really masculine. And sometimes, sometimes the men they don't want the spacer beads and that's they don't want the frills, do they?
Yeah, I think it's beautiful.
And I thought, well, I'll just make that for a gent and make it simple.
Yeah, lovely.
It's
really
just
lovely.
a simple stretchy.
Really stunning. Right, I think this is going to go crazy on the telephone lines. Are you ready? Graphics are about to go live. Get ready to get this home. This is an amazing opportunity. Are you ready? The first price we do is £50 per strand, and nowhere near your final closing price. We want all 300 in your baskets. We want all 300 in your baskets. Are you ready? The next price you see is not your closing price. Are you ready? Get steady. The phone lines are about to go absolutely bonkers. Janet in Janice, Melanie in Kent, Maker in Lancashire, Margaret in Tyne and Wear, Maker in Sussex. I've got Tracy in West. This is the next price is not your final price, but you need to run the phone lines. We've got 200, so we're going to go aggressively low.
Wow.
Oh, we got 300. Goodness me. Okay, I'm going to just hold it up to my neckline. I'm just going to twist it just so you can see the colours. It's one of those stones.
Earthy colours, aren't
it
they?
looks really good next to your skin and with your complexion.
Yeah, it's nice.
I'm ready. Not your price about to hit your screen. Not your price about to hit your screen. Are you ready? Ross, that's good just for the 8mm. That is a good.
Oh my word! I didn't notice that.
That is a good. But for this material, for Windala, that is such a good price for just this strand. We're going lower, and you look at the phone lines going mad. Hey, we've done this before, Ross, higher than £30. We've done 8mm before, higher than 30. This is purely a quantity-driven price.
£10.
300. We had to do, because we don't get to do Mookaite very often for Australia Day.
We do it rarely.
Rarely.
No, we used to do it a lot more.
So we invested in a big quantity. 300 for you today. I can't believe we're at £30 to start with. £10, that's ridiculous. I get it at this size, maybe.
Yeah.
But actually, for the top, because you can't get better than this, the Windalia is the northern, it's the top part of the valley.
I love it.
Where it's the purest of colours. There's no, you can see there's no masks, there's no greys, there's no grain, there's no host rock, there's no matrix. It's all pure, top grade Mookaite. £30. Yes, thank you for the 8mm. That's ridiculous. I had no idea you were going to do that price, Ross. I had no clue.
It leads me down the road of festival jewellery, beach jewellery.
Yes,
that
summer.
Yeah.
I see sunsets.
Yeah.
I would try and do some kind of ombre, I think. Group the
that
colours
would be
together.
interesting
Put the
to do,
mustards
actually.
together, the reds together, the chocolates together.
Be interesting to do.
Guys, now we've done some amazing deals today.
That is a deal and a half.
This is one of the biggest deals of the day. That would be, honestly, if I could bring to you a Windalia Mookaite on a normal day outside of our Around the World event for £20, I would be delighted. Look at the colour of it. I mean, if this was a Lashen, we'd be at 3 figures.
It's mahogany colour, isn't it?
It's beautiful. Yeah, chestnuts.
Yeah.
Honestly, that is gorgeous. What a great value.
Yeah.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. Don't you? Hang on. Don't you dare. Oh my gosh. In fact, yeah, let's do it. Right, I'm going to just let you know there's a 1.5-minute queue.
Look at all those people.
There's a 2-minute queue. There's a 2-minute queue. We're not done. We're not done.
What? We're not done at 19.99?
We're not done. We're not done. We've got 300. I'm going to just hold it up. I know this is going to look unusual, but I just want to show it to you next to your face so you can see how it picks up the colours in your complexion. Do you see how it makes everything look nice and warm? All of those beautiful different colours. I would be doing, you know, the demonstration from 9 o'clock this morning, loads of rings. We're going again.
It would look nice in one of those.
Can we give everybody just a moment to get on the phones because there's a queue already. Okay, a minute to dial in. We're going lower. Oh, you can definitely get the tubes and the wheels. Oh, you can definitely get the tubes and the wheels.
My word, what a day.
I had no idea you were going to do this. I'd have been buzzing at 29.
And the instructions I've
And
used.
your instructions.
I've done the wraparound bracelet.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. If you are joining us today, look at that peachy tone. They're all so different. It's one of those lovely strands. You can really just see so many
and
different...
And you can keep looking at it and seeing something new all the time.
Something different again. They are just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. We're going lower. Just get involved. At this point, maybe you've never bought Mookaite. Maybe I can see a lot of gents there, which is awesome because it is one of those very,
Yeah, it can be
you can do his and hers
unisex,
pieces.
yeah.
Definitely. Today, there is still a 1.5-minute queue. So you might be entering a queue, but you know what? It's free to dial in. You might as well hold. Be worth it. Or use the web and the app because we're going lower than £20 for a bundle of Windalia Mookaite from the northern part of the Mookaite Valley or the Mookaite Creek. $14.99. That's £5 a strand.
I can't believe that. That is unbelievable.
£5 a strand.
Seriously.
Woohoo! Wow! Around the world in your beautiful gemstones.
He didn't tell us about this, did he?
He's learnt now. If he tells me, then I'll blow. $14.99. Go, go, go. That is absolutely amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I would even do like multi-layered necklaces and stuff like that. Put one big baroque on the bottom.
The ideas are endless, aren't they?
That's incredible.
Gosh, we're on 3 columns though.
Yeah, we've got a huge queue, guys. If you can use... Oh, actually, it's gone down a bit. Well done. Call centre absolutely rocketing through these calls. Your deal today is $14.99. That's £5 a strand. That is excellent value. That's £30. We've done Mookaite from the Windalia Northern Valley. Right, we've got about 100 of you trying to get answered. I'll tell you what we're going to do, because that is your price. We are going to go, I'm just going to show you your call screen so you can just have a quick look at this. If you're on the phone lines, just stay where you are. No problem. We will get to your calls. Everybody knows that this is crackers. Everybody knows that this is bananas. £5 a strand, by the way, is a price you'll pay for fake gemstones and glass beads and wooden beads.
And let's say that's all you'd get for £5.
Yeah, for £5 a strand, you get wooden beads.
Yeah.
This is Windalia Mookaite. So
you wouldn't get quality for £5.
No, and that's why
this is quality.
Everybody is all over it on our phones and our
They're
website.
Amazing. And summer. Yeah, I mean, it shouts summer to me.
Barbecue season.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love
gardens.
it for festivals as well.
Yeah, great for your music festivals.
Yeah. And I think we had a lot of copper on last week, didn't we?
Yeah.
And it goes brilliantly with copper.
Right, we are going to get into our demo because we're going to the auction is still live, you can keep on shopping, we've got a good 300 of them, but we're going to show our demo so that you can keep on checking out, which is absolutely fantastic. Now, what are we making in our demo?
We're doing this necklace, so would you mind if I bring this down onto the mat? Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's untangle that, put it down there. Is it all right there? Is that okay?
Yeah, perfect.
Spread that out, get it tidy. There we go.
If I just twist it
Sorry,
round, that's
yeah.
okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't realise it was facing.
No need to
facing in the
Perfect, there you go.
wrong direction.
Love this.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is show you how I made the paper links.
I love those.
And how I made these little paddle things as well. So yeah, so if we go to the demo, there we go. So I started off by making, last week I showed you how to make a circle round the ring mandrel.
Yeah.
So basically, I didn't want to show you that again. So that's a ring, say a ring I've made.
Yeah.
And I'm just popping a little bit of solder paste on there to join the two ends together. It's been, the two ends have been filed and sanded so that they're neat, so they're touching and they're square. There's no gaps, so it will solder properly. You don't need any gaps, and it needs to be clean and it needs to be close fitting.
Okay.
But here we're going to get the torch out. The reason I'm making this first is I was trying to do it in real time. I'm making this first, and then this is going to go into the pickle and be polished. So we're going to do that so that can go away in the pickle, and then I'm going to show you how to make the paddles while that's doing its thing in the pickle. Cool. Now you put it in pickle, for people who don't know, is because now you'll see it's all gone black. That's called fire scale, and the pickle will take the fire scale off
of it. Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to leave that in the pickle for now, and just move on to the little paddles.
Okay.
So what I did, you can cut these as long as you want. I used 2mm wire, and I've got them on a steel block. And what you need to do is look at my steel block. You can see it's well worn.
Yeah, well loved. Well loved.
And now, if you hammer it and you stroke it, so you you stroke the metal down as you're doing it. And it gives
kind of manipulates it into that
and
shape.
it just gives you a nice little flat paddle.
I love that.
At the bottom. And then you do exactly the same. It's just flatten it. Yeah, because if it's sort of leaning to one side,
you might need to flatten it.
Yeah, you can just go in and hit it. It means you've been hitting it on one side harder than the other, and then you turn it over and you do exactly the same thing on the other side. They're ever so easy to make these.
They look really cool.
They are, and I've made lots of chains out of these.
Oh, I guess you put on either end.
You put a hole either end.
And is that the copper
join
we
them
did
together.
last week?
Yeah, this is 2mm copper.
Perfect.
So then what you do is you just file that round until you've got a really nice shaped paddle. Obviously go with whatever shape is your preference, really, and then you can get just a little. I use sanding sponges a lot because they're nice and soft, and you can get in, or you can use a nail file. We use a nail file a lot on metal.
Honestly, Yvonne, your last show in this show has really inspired me to try doing some metal work.
It isn't difficult, and it's ever so enjoyable. So we get that all rounded and a nice shape, and as I say, you would, more than I did in this demo, you would polish it up and sand it a little bit more, but for time restrictions I did like that. Now you probably don't know this, Steph, but a few years ago we used to do these a lot. They're like little metal hole punches. In fact, it'd be great if we could bring those back, to be honest with you. And we did them in all different sizes. There's two different sizes on each end, but we did several. So there's like 1.5 mil and 2 mil and etc. etc. So I punched a hole in that.
Brilliant.
So now I think we're going to, now that's sort of, we can, yeah, I'm just going to put a jump ring on there and
what a cool,
pop it
quite
onto a
straightforward.
ring. Yeah, so that's done, and it gives quite a nice dangle. It's a chain.
Yeah.
You see, you don't really want a tassel. If you're talking festival jewellery, you don't want a tassel, but you know, if you want the dangle,
casual.
then
Yeah,
you can use the metal. And what we're going to do is go, the ring that we soldered, we're going to go into that now and show you how I made those links.
These are so cool.
Yeah, and they again are so simple.
But this is what jewellers charge a lot of money for. That paper link chain with hammered effect.
I know. Well, I'll show you. Watch this. I'll show you how easy it is.
Really?
Yeah, dead easy.
Give it a go, you know.
So, and I've textured these as well, so the light hits them and gives a little bit.
Also,
of sparkle.
makers at home, if you have any questions, please send them in now.
Do,
we had some questions last time we did metalwork, and it's so helpful for everyone to be able to answer them. So if you're thinking, I want to give it a go, but I don't know about this, or what do? I can't get the solder to, just
message in. I'd love to hear from you.
Yvonne is one of our metalwork experts, so she can definitely help.
And it is nice because we had so much copper last week. It was so nice to bring it back. Yeah, so hopefully.
And the anvil, I'm hoping there might be some makers that have tried it out this week. Let us know if you have.
Yeah, that ring.
Okay, so we're going to go into the paper link chain. Part
so now we've got the ring. It's come out of its pickle, and I've polished it. So what you need to do is get your round nose pliers. You won't believe how easy this is, Steph, honestly. So it's all safe and solid now. It's been soldered, so we've got a solid ring. So what we're going to do, we're going to pop it onto the round nose pliers, and we're going to pop it to the bottom because that's where we will get least. At the least, if we put it at the bottom, and then watch.
You're joking. You're joking. Yvonne, I thought this was going to be an elaborate process.
No. But what we'll do now is we'll go on to the next stage where we put it higher up the round nose pliers.
I see.
And the
so
more slowly build it up slowly, and the more you put it up the pliers, the more they open.
Wow.
So you just get a narrower.
Oh my gosh, that's so easy.
And of course,
easy.
because it's been soldered, it's been annealed, so it's soft. So you've just put it, and so you don't need any strength at all to do it. So I'm just hiring it up these round nose pliers now.
I can't believe that.
And so as I say, you'll see the more you go up, and I'll go right to the top, and we'll end up with a nearly really narrow paper link.
Look at that. I can't believe how easy that was.
I know. You could do that, couldn't you?
You
could do
absolutely
that
could.
easily.
Now I know, because we learned how to make the ring shape last week.
Absolutely. I'm sort of building up on the...
We're just stretching it. Yeah. That's perfect.
I'm building up on the skills here.
Yeah.
So what I did then, I'm not happy to leave it like that, although you could leave it like that, no problem at all.
But we're going to make it a bit cooler.
And then we made it a bit cooler by just getting the hammer and... and hammer it now, so that we just get this little bit of you can see the texture on there, can't you? And as I say, it's like faceting stones. The light hits it at all.
Or like ripples on
and it's like diamond cutting, isn't it? Really, you get the angles. So that's how I made the paddles, and that's how I made the links. So, I mean, that didn't take very long, did it?
Not at all.
I feel a bit of a cheat, really, showing you that.
No,
because it's been so quick.
But I'm hoping there's a lot of makers like me who I would have not even known where to start. And now
it's so simple. So actually today I've done two very, very simple,
but so effective.
Yeah. So So I don't know if you want to be able to show that a bit, maybe a bit. Oh, I'm showing it on the back of my hand there.
That is really cool.
Yeah. So that's how it's done. And then I just joined it all together. I used the wheels. Put them all together on a little head pin, an eye pin thing, and join them all together just with jump rings.
I can't believe how easy that is. You could do that yourself. You definitely could.
Siri, can I show you the little links here?
Yeah.
They were the little long links.
Yeah.
They were just these round jump rings soldered and put on my Rono's pliers.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
So that's basically how it was all done.
Yeah, gorgeous.
But it's fun, isn't it?
So beautiful.
And you could wear that on the beach, couldn't you? Or
Yeah.
out on an evening out on your holidays.
Yeah, absolutely love it. I think it's such a gorgeous necklace, and all of you could do it. It's not, if you
was nothing difficult.
We did a show when we did that copper show. Was that
last Thursday? Yeah, last
Watch
Thursday.
it back if you want to see how to make the ring. And
Because
also
we had the mandrels, we had the ring mandrel,
we had the
and the bracelet mandrel, and the anvil.
Yeah. We had
hammers and everything.
Yeah, so you can go if you need anything. Then you could go watch that show back and get the codes. You can buy it from the website.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. I think that was an amazing demo,
Thank
Yvonne.
you very much.
Right, we've got a message in. Says, I love that, Yvonne. It's like watching therapy. TV therapy.
That's so
a couple
nice.
of questions.
Yes.
Do you send your questions in? Yvonne, do you do anything to your copper components to prevent tarnishing on your completed jewellery?
I don't, and the reason I don't is because it's going to tarnish anyway. Copper does tarnish, silver tarnishes. You can, I believe, put varnish on them, you can put wax on them, but whatever you put on them is eventually going to wear off.
Yeah.
So I just live with it, and I just use it. It's very, very simple because I just use a little jewellery cloth.
Same.
It's ever so simple to get the tarnish off. So the answer basically is no, sorry, I don't.
But it's so easy to take the tarnish off. So all of your precious metals will tarnish over time. We do the tarnish cloths. They're about a tenner. And it's not hard, is it? You can wipe the tarnish away.
Honestly, it's ever so simple. Yeah. In fact, I often, before I'm going to wear it, just rub it over with a polishing cloth.
Anyway,
and put before I wear it.
Sarah says, random question alert.
Okay.
While rosary linking, when I snip the wire, which way is best to ensure no snags? Do you cut towards or away?
Right. I'm not quite sure.
So when you do rosary link,
yeah.
Do you mean which way round to put the flush cutter? So imagine this is the end of the rosary link. Do you mean put the flush cutter this side or that side?
Flush cutter's got to go nearest to your jewellery.
So you want it to be...
Because you want a flush cut.
Is this what you mean, Sarah, by your question? Sometimes it's hard to describe what we're trying to get to.
Sorry if we're misunderstanding.
I think what Sarah is saying is if you do a rosary link, when you cut it at the end, is it easiest to cut towards or away? So imagine that's the end of the rosary link. Do you mean have the snippers this side, so like towards or away? Is that what you mean?
You need the flush so
it'd be that
the flush side has got to go nearest to the to your work, and then you need to get your pliers. If I can show you on here, have you need smaller pliers? Yeah. Can I show you on here? Is that okay? Because these are rosary linked. Let's move that out of the way so you can see. Okay, so what you need to do is, it's a bit difficult with it all being complete, is to go in with these are a bit chunky. You go in with your pliers and squeeze the end in after you're finished, and then rub your fingers over it. If it's still sticking out, just go in again and just squeeze the end in, and that should get rid of your snags. But if that's wrong, Sarah, message in again.
Yeah, if that wasn't your question.
Yeah, if that's not what you meant, message in again and we can certainly help you.
I'm going to try and do like a giant rosary link to see if I can show you. I've just done this very quickly, so it's not the most neat. But we think what you're asking is, do you put your flush cutters that way round or that way round? And the answer is, it's this one.
Yeah,
so you want the flat
side.
Close. So not that way.
No, the flat side of your pliers, and then nearest to the work.
Once you've snipped, you can then use your other pliers to
squeeze
neaten them
it
up.
in.
So I tend to, if the rosary link is a bit wide, you can do it
you
like
can do that as well.
And then you can also squeeze this one in.
Yeah.
And then if it's
I think
still...
that might be what Sarah means.
We're hoping that's your question, Sarah. If not, let us know.
But the tucking it in afterwards is really important to get rid of your snags, because you don't want it scratching you when you're wearing it.
And then if you really want to go further than that, if it's still snagging, you can file, can't you?
Yes, no problem. Yeah, whatever it takes and whatever you've got to do the job.
Yeah. So hopefully that's your question.
Yeah, but say, message in if we're wrong.
Good technique. Please could you tell me where the solder joint needs to be?
Yeah. So I think what Monica means is, where does the solder joint need to be when you stretch out these?
Good question.
When you stretch, always have the solder joint on the long side. Don't have it up here. Have it here, where it's not going to rub. Have it here at the side, and that's normally the way you go. And if you were soldering a bezel round a stone, you always put your solder joint at the side. You don't put it on the narrow end. So hope that helps.
Brilliant. Any questions, do let us know, because we would much rather you ask.
Yeah, please do.
And there's no such thing as a random question.
No, and it's really nice.
Or silly question.
No, it's really nice to have people interested in the metalwork, isn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, I love your messaging. Please do.
Yeah, if you have any more questions, do let us know. Stella says, what solder do you use, and can you use a normal torch on copper?
Yep, I used solder paste because it was just a ring, just a jump ring, really.
And do you use the copper solder paste, the silver solder paste?
I have never had copper solder paste. I think I might be getting it in the future.
Okay.
But I've always used silver, and then I just use a sanding sponge and sand it off, so you can't actually see it very much at all. And I don't mind if it shows a little bit either. So I used solder paste on that, and it was silver. And do I use a normal torch? Yes, just a handheld butane
torch.
Just a butane torch. And yes, it does need more heat than silver, but when you're just doing little things like that, you won't really notice the difference.
There you go, another message in. Gloria says, I've used Yvonne's technique and transformed my jewellery pieces over the years, so thank you, Yvonne.
Gloria, thank you so much. You don't know how much that means to me. I'm so touched by that. Thank you.
That is such a lovely...
Thank you, Gloria.
But this is why you do what you do, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you work really hard on your jewellery, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Only because I enjoy it.
And well, that's what we love about your jewellery, Yvonne, is because we know you enjoy.
Yeah, I
and
do.
You put the passion in. And your techniques have shown so many others that they can do it too.
And I'd love to hear that it's helped, or that even if it doesn't make any difference to you, that you're I'd love to hear that you're enjoying making your jewellery.
Love that. Thank you so much for all of those
thank you, Gloria.
lovely, lovely messages. Right, we've got the other bundle. So this is the tubes and the wheels. I nearly broke into song then.
Mm-hmm.
The tubes and the wheels go round and round.
I don't think the tubes do it.
Right then. So here's
dear.
your Mookaite. Really beautiful colours again. Really wonderful. Look at these. I love these mixed stones. What do you like? Do you like the solid ones or the mixed ones? I quite like the mixed ones. Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't
I like
it?
mixed ones.
Really cool, really unusual.
Like a painting.
And when you have these different shapes, it does lend itself to so many cool, different, diverse jewellery.
Yeah, and in the one I've just shown you, I've just used the wheels, but I have got the necklace on the end. Sorry, Michael. Necklace on the end. I've used tube, and then the wheels, tube, wheels, tube, wheels. Although the wheels make it look like a tube.
Yeah, I get
to
that
be
totally.
fair.
And this again, very gents friendly. Very gent friendly.
Definitely.
I could see that for summer beachwear.
You can imagine the surfer dudes, can't you?
Definitely,
In
Toby
Mookaite.
would wear that.
Yeah,
Toby, that's
yeah.
right up Toby Street.
Yeah.
Right, are you ready? We're going to go to an amazing price point. 2 strands then, 45 carats in the tubes, 50 carats in the wheels, and they are both 38 centimetre strands. Are you ready? You might want to multi-bind these because we don't see these shapes very often, and I've got a feeling after the last auction we're going to do a silly price.
Oh.
Wow.
I can't believe today.
That is, what a day it's been.
£5 a strand. Oh, wow.
Ross, that's brilliant. £5 a strand for all of them.
So did they all work out at
£5 a strand. That's what you pay for synthetic beads, which there's nothing wrong with. We do bicones, we do glass beads, we do acrylics, we do resin beads.
So we've got
at
the
£5
whole
a
lot for
strand.
£30.
Yeah, the whole bundle is 25.
Oh,
£5
my
a
word.
strand. That is so good. That is so good. It is very busy on that telephone line. Well done for getting involved. Really, really beautiful jewellery. Really, really phenomenal colours. £10 for the tubes and wheels. See, I'd be inclined, I'd get one bundle of the rounds, but I'd get 2 of these because I think especially things like tassels and I think
make
you'll
great
actually use
the tubes make great tassels.
Yeah, I think
they
you'll
make
use
great
those up a bit
earrings
more.
too.
Yeah, I love those column style earrings.
Yeah,
most of my earrings are
very simple.
Like that. Yeah,
very
I love
simple.
them. I tend to do like a bead and a drop, or a bead and a drop and a bead. Just beautiful, really, really simple.
Very effective when you're wearing them.
Yeah, and also the thing with Mookaite is for such an affordable, such an affordable stone, if you do make to sell and you do your festivals and your jewellery stands and your summer fairs and stuff, most people will have amethyst and tiger's eye and no one will have Mookaite. It's really rare. It's one location in the world, one place Mother Nature has made Mookaite. So to get it for £5 each is just, it's so great to have something different to offer, isn't it? So great to have something different to offer. Absolutely beautiful. I'd also recommend going backwards on YouTube to last Thursday and watching the Metalsmith show. It was 12 o'clock on Thursday last week. And if you're a beginner, I left that show thinking I could do all of that, everything that Yvonne showed today.
That's what I want.
Because I think Metalsmithing frightens some people. They think,
it's nothing to be scared of, honestly.
It's going to be hundreds of pounds in kit.
No, it isn't. No, it isn't.
That anvil was really good.
Yeah, it was amazing. Even my husband came in, I got it on my bench the other day, and he said, it's a good bit of kit, that, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. And it was like a third of the price of just the ring
Yeah,
mandrel.
absolutely. It is amazing.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Oh, we've got some extras, have we? Oh, this is beautiful. This is very Yvonne.
Look at that.
It's the horse bit design.
Oh, I love that.
Gorgeous. Check it out then at £5 a strand. Very, very busy. We've still, our weekend, this Around the World weekend is absolutely ramajamma packed full, isn't it, Ross? Tomorrow we've got Susie joining us. Your early bird tomorrow is the 4-way connector. Then at 9 o'clock, Susie has got a beautiful collection of stones to bring to you. 12 o'clock, Dave is joining us for Olmec. 11 o'clock, we've got the Papracha Sapphire with Toby. Wow. And 12 o'clock, we've got the Lavender Pixie. And then Sunday...
Can't go wrong, can you?
Can't go wrong. Sunday, we've got brand new location, Aquamarine. We've got a 700 quantity pearl auction, which are these pearls.
They're the seed pearls.
If you need to stock up on these,
I love those.
That's the 700 quantity on Sunday. I'm going to be getting a couple of strands.
Did I hear you say they're 2 different strands?
Yeah, so actually that strand over there is the Sunday strand. This is actually, I bought this, when was that from? They're very slightly different quality. I think one was a little bit more expensive.
Oh, so that's not on the show this weekend, that pearl?
No.
Oh, okay.
But they're very similar.
But actually, you can't tell the
difference.
difference.
Yeah, they're very, very similar. No. But I am going to be getting that one there. That's the Sunday one. And I'm going to be getting a couple of those because they are going to be a bargain, aren't they, Roscoe?
With that emerald, doesn't it?
700 quantity, 11 o'clock.
I love that emerald.
How beautiful is that? I've already emailed. It's on my wish list. I've put
Have you already?
I've put the loose and the strand on my wish list.
The loose one looked amazing when you put it on your ring.
And the thing is, I really like stuff where you think, I'm never going to get that again.
Yeah.
Final few. These are going to sell out. These are. Oh, my goodness me.
Look at all those people.
Wow. My call screen's gone on my tablet. I can't show you, but the main call screen is chock-a-block or rocker full. There's a queue, in fact. So do make sure you're checking that out at $9.99. Yeah, it's all right. at $9.99. That I'm not surprised so many are there.
Oh, me
I'm really
neither.
not. Especially at that price. And by the way, if you see a Mookaite strand on JewelleryMaker at another point, please don't think £5 is the right price.
Honestly, I can't believe that.
I can't believe that. I can't. Oh, we do tiger's eye for more. I mean, we do more common stones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that horsebit bracelet. This is one Ross keeps teasing me with as well. Put this in the 8 o'clock and we don't get time. I know. And this is very you as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. I love that.
Oh, that looks so classy.
Look at that.
That is beautiful.
Everything looks so nice against your skin tone.
It's a little bit fake tan. That's the secret.
Yeah.
I put a little bit of gradual moisturiser.
Oh yeah, it builds up and builds up.
Right, beautiful. This is beautiful. I love it. It's
amazing.
very sort of Gucci horse bit, isn't it?
We're not getting a lot of gold-plated sterling silver at the moment, are we?
No, and when we do, it's boom straight back out the door.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
So this is your beautiful bracelet.
I like the way it's hinged too, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's important because we could have so easily made that a solid piece.
Which makes it
harder.
doesn't
Yeah,
it?
absolutely. There's more work in that.
There you go.
That's amazing.
Again, very sort of designer inspired. Really beautiful.
What's the stone? Does it say? Oh, zircon. White zircon. Lovely.
Yeah, beautiful. Right, should we do for you an amazing deal?
Oh,
We're
yet
gonna go
another
really,
one.
Another one.
We're getting into a habit here.
We are. It's an incredible opportunity for you to get that horse bit design. Do you know what? This time next week, guys, we're going to be in the birthday. I know. This time next week.
What day is the start of the birthday?
The 1st.
Yeah, but what day does it fall on?
Friday.
Oh,
Exactly
okay,
a
week today. Okay.
And I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you, but I mentioned it the other day. We've got extended hours.
I know, I've seen that.
So this time next week, Carol will be handing over to myself at 1 o'clock. So that's exciting. I can't believe how quick it's come. I better get making.
We've been working our way up to this for a long time, haven't we?
I'm really excited.
Yeah, everybody's been beavering away in the background.
Right, are you ready? We're going to do something absolutely brilliant for this. There's still a queue on the phone line for the previous auction, so I'm sorry about that. We're going to do a brand new low, straight down to your price. Get ready to get this into your collection for a price point you can't say no to. £30. That's the costume jewellery version price. This is silver. $29.99. There is a queue. So there is a queue on the phone. Have we never been to that price? Really?
Not surprised.
So the JewelleryMaker price is £50. JewelleryMaker price is £50. That is a costume jewellery price. That's the base metal price.
I couldn't make it for that.
No.
Not with the amount of labour there is in that.
To be honest, I don't think we can make it for that. It's £50 normally.
No.
So yeah, I don't think we can make it for that. That is a bin location clearance for you before the birthday. Absolutely beautiful. Do make sure you're checking it out. If you're around this time tomorrow, lavender pixies.
Oh, yes.
In fact, here's Susie to tell you a little bit more about tomorrow's showcase.
Hi everyone, I just wanted to say how much I'm looking forward to joining you this Saturday with the amazing Steph. We have got such a show lined up for you. We're starting off with cashew pearls, which I absolutely adore. And at 12 o'clock, you might already know, but we have got the most amazing lavender jadeite Pixie project, which is absolutely wonderful. I was so excited to work with it, so I hope you like what I've done with it. So join me, Stephanie, Ross and the crew this Saturday. See you then.
very excited about tomorrow's showcase and Sundays. And then we've got, is it a secret? And next week is definitely a secret, isn't it, Ross? Next week is definitely a secret. No, I'm going to keep that one a secret because Cherry will. There's some things I can get away with, but I think should be. Do you know what it is? When did Eva do that? When did Eva do this?
This morning.
Is this a secret? Well, it can't be because it's on the set. Is this everybody's jewellery from the annual?
And there's the annual as well.
This is everybody's jewellery from the annual. That's launching on the 1st of May.
That is so beautiful.
Have you seen the annual?
I saw it this morning when Katie brought it in.
I haven't even seen this yet. I'm going to have a right good mooch when we finish the show. I don't know if I'm allowed to.
Can have a touch.
Ooh. It's Friday. It's Friday with Carol
On
in
the
morning.
1st.
Yeah. Ooh.
I love it. It's nice paper, isn't it? It's really, really good quality paper.
Beautiful. Ooh. Yeah. So we've had lots of people asking about the annual and lots of people asking about the maker board. That is coming up on the 9th of May. This and the toolkit to match. This is Natalie Patton's.
This is Natalie's
collection.
Celestial
collection. And this is the round board.
And the lovely
toolkit to match.
Toolkit
I
to
better let
match.
Eva put that back up because.
Yeah.
So you'll see more and more pieces coming out
there we go.
for the annual. Yeah, that's the 9th of May for the. I don't think we're gonna have enough of those though. That's the only thing. I think there's 200. I think we need more than 200.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
So nice.
Yeah, lovely.
So nice.
Really lovely.
There is the ombre one as well. That's coming up on the Wednesday that week, which will be the 6th. So the 6th is the ombre rectangular board. But we will, as we get closer, what I keep saying is don't panic because there will be lots of, you know, the little clips that
Lots
say
of little promos,
this day
won't
at this
there?
time. So
Yeah.
you can write down the
Yeah.
things you're looking for. You can write down the times and things like that so you don't miss out on bits and bobs. But to be honest, I just watch every day because there's going to be
it all.
so many unmissable pieces coming up. Right, we've got your charm bracelet next. These are so lovely. You've got, are these the spirit animals? That's right. So these will go amazing with your Mookaite. So you get to choose your charm. We've got your bee, your turtle, your crow, your snake. Are you okay? I took my shoes off, Eva's just tripped over them twice. I'm so sorry. Are you okay, Eva? So there's the crow. You've also got the owl, which looks like the a little bit like the Alhambra, Lucky Charms, Lucky Animals.
Was that got tiger's eye in it?
Yeah. Wow. Right, straight down to it. Oh, look at the time. I hope you've enjoyed today's show. I have.
Oh, I have too. We've had some amazing things on
I still
today.
can't get over the emerald. I can't get over the Australian
I know,
pearls
I'd love
either.
to get that
The
emerald.
prices you did on those Australian pearls. I'm actually a little bit grateful you didn't tell me before the show because I've been begging to shop.
Yeah.
Right, £10. That's brilliant, isn't it? £10 a charm. You can't make silver charms for that price.
Oh, absolutely not.
You can't
cannot.
make them for that price.
I don't know how we're doing any sterling silver for that price at all.
The bee is about to be gone. You're buzzing over the bee. It's flying out, Michael. The turtle is actually, oh no, the snake. So we've got owl is going to go after the bee, followed by the snake, followed by the turtle. I was going to try and do some kind of turtle in the hat. No, oh, okay, let's try and do. Okay, right. We've got Michelle in for the turtle. There we go. We've got so many of you loving the snake. Who wants the owl? And then I could imagine somebody like Russell Crowe wearing the crow. No, they're puns though. None. I'm not trying to be funny. He said that was a stretch. My favourite, the Who was quite good for the owl.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Who wants the owl? Who wants the owl? I am a hoot. Thanks, KP. I am a hoot.
Cacaw, you love that crow.
Cacaw! Caw, blimey! Cacaw! That crow is absolutely fine. Look, that's better than Russell Crowe, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's when I knew I was officially a grown-up, you know, when I realised that Russell Crowe is actually quite good looking. I remember being younger and my mum thinking George Clooney and Russell Crowe are the bee's knees, and I'd think, ugh. And then one day, because I was really young, and then one day I watched Braveheart, is it? Oh, that's Mel Gibson.
Gladiator.
Gladiator, thank you. I watched Gladiator. I was like, actually, I see what she was saying. And then
yourself, Claw.
yeah, exactly. Claw, Russell Crowe. And then I realised I'm officially a grown-up now because. But George Clooney was really good looking.
He still is.
Yeah, he still is. He's in the coffee adverts, isn't he?
He's funny, isn't he? He's got a great
really
sense
good
of humour.
Right, very quick auction. This would go so well with the Mookaite and the Aboriginal Spacers.
Yes.
I think that would go really nicely with the Aboriginal Spacers from this morning.
Absolutely.
Beautiful. I love this. This is Cartier inspired. Amazonite and lapis lazuli. Beautiful spacer beads as well.
Because the lapis was very popular this morning. The
Really popular.
strand of lapis.
Yeah, really
I
popular.
love those together. It's like a ready-made necklace, isn't
And this
it?
we did as a clearance, right? Realistically, they'd be £10 per. Those are silver spacers. They'd be £10
What
a
are we
spacer.
doing today?
$39.99 for the whole lot. That's Amazonite, lapis lazuli, and 4 whopping gorgeous silver spacers. All at 8mm. Absolutely fabulous. If you want to go on then, Ross, that's good because then everyone can shop till midnight, can't they, on that? The early bird we did for you, the Aboriginal Spacers, which look like this. You could do with, that's what I thought. Do you remember how low we went? I can't actually. Oh yeah, we did £5.
Oh yeah, £1 each.
£1 each.
Yeah.
Oh, that's worth it, isn't it?
Oh, I think they're lovely.
Each. £1 each.
Really
That's
lovely.
an easy yes, isn't it? That's an easy yes. £4.99, £1 each. Absolutely fantastic. We are hoping you have a fantastic. We'll add the silver ones to the web, guys. You can keep on shopping until they go or midnight, which is fabulous because normally your early birds you only get till 8. You only get till 9. So this one on screen right now is for the gold. We're going to pop the silver one in for you to shop on the website. I hope you have a fantastic afternoon. Thank you so much for joining us.
I've loved it. Thank you.
Really
yeah, it's
fab
been a
show.
fabulous show.
Tomorrow, myself and Susie will be back to
Looking
take
forward
you
to it.
further around the world. You have a lovely afternoon and we will see you very, very soon.